What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us this morning. Happy Sunday morning to every single one of you. Happy Sunday afternoon to most of y'all in the United States and all over the country. Happy Monday to some of y'all as well. So appreciate everybody being here, hanging out today for the Brickyard 400. Make sure the mics are on. We're all good. Yes, we are. So let's hit that like button for us as we are going to bring you live coverage of the Brickyard 400 flag to flag coverage, hanging out here with you guys. We'll have the live cams, we'll have it all. So I don't know. I know. I'm just watching that too. We'll see how that goes. But we're not going to talk about what's going on in the news right now. We'll keep that out of here. So no talking about what's going on in the news. We're going to talk about NASCAR right here, and we're going to have a good time. So let's go take a look at the standings here for the NASCAR Cup Series. Chase Elliott takes over the lead, that 9 car. What's up, Adam Nixon? Good to see you. Hello, everyone. How's your favorite win today? We'll see. And the major giveaway, we'll be talking about that later on in the stream. But Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, William Byron, Martin Truex Jr. down some, Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, then Brad Keselowski, Alex Bowman, Ty Gibbs, Chris Buescher, Ross Chastain, and there's the cut line is right about there where the Chris Buescher is. I think it's Joey Logano. Let me see if I can get this back here. 1 second. Thought I had the playoff picture. Regular season. Nope. But so there is your standings. So we'll see what happens here with Chase Elliott. Would love to get another win and get a little farther in the playoff. That's the playoff picture. There we go. Here's the playoff picture. Is that the playoff picture? Yes. So there is the playoff picture. And there's a cut line right there. So Ross Chastain right there, plus 27. Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Busch, Todd Gillen, and Josh Berry, Michael McDowell. So let me see if we can somewhere else here, because there's got to be somewhere where we can watch this without watching what's on right now. Let's see. See what happens here. There we go. Hopefully they've gone away from that, so we'll see how that goes. Exactly. No politics. I know, but we'll be talking about that. We won't be talking about that today. So none of that today, y'all. But hope everybody's ready for some fun. And I'm ready to have some fun. We're bringing you the live coverage, the live audio, the live flag to flag coverage of it. Also, we'll be bringing you the cameras today. So we'll have a battle cam. That's not really that good, but it gives us a good shot. We'll have to go to that just a little bit as well. But see if this works here. It is not. So let's go back to the preview here while I try to figure this out. So appreciate everybody being here, and yes, we'll see what happens with the race stuff here. We might not get to see pre-race ceremonies here because they have just taken over everything on this, but not good for us for here. We'll see if we get any pre-race stuff going on, but it throws us for a loop a little bit, but we're going to hang out. So let me see who you got to win today. Who you got winning today? I'm going Kyle Larson. I say Kyle Larson's had the most in-race practice here. Yes, he looked pretty strong in practice and qualifying, but a lot of other folks looked good as well, like Tyler Reddick, Chase Elliott, and Bronny's got Tyler Reddick. Richard's got Larson. Outcheer's got Larson. Rowdy, great finish. He'd have to come from all the way in the back. Terry's got the 5. Leaf's got the 5. Sampson's got the Elliott. Logano for Cyrus. Yes, the big 22. Keep on going up. Keep on going up. See who you got. The 9, Chase Elliott. Let's hope doesn't get moved to USA. Yeah, maybe it's on USA. So it's all right because you got me right here for us on USA. The 22, Henrique. Mike's got Larson. But no matter what, we're going to bringing you the coverage of it. It doesn't matter where we're at. We'll be bringing you the live coverage of it. Let's see. 8 wins on pit strategy. Okay, there you go. There you go. Hey, Kyle Busch needs to hit some good luck because he hasn't had good luck at all for a while. But keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get over 100 likes, 200 likes, 300 likes. It's on USA? Okay, then that's where we're going. USA. USA, thank you for letting me know. USA. Let me see if I can find a USA channel. You all. Go US Live. Go to USA. Because they're going to be talking about that for hours. USA. Okay. We're good now. We are on USA, y'all. So keep on hitting that like button for us.
If they get that
There we
man
go.
out front, you get 10 times your money there. DraftKings Sportsbook is an authorized gaming operator of NASCAR, and this week new customers can bet $5 and pocket $150 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app and use the promo code SPEED when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours. William Byron pays 8 times your money to win today's race, Kim.
And Marty, he starts in the 4th position. William, this is a place that demands a lot from drivers. How disciplined do you have to be for 400 laps?
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be aggressive on the restarts for sure, but the discipline just comes in because the lane is so narrow. So the higher you get, the worse the grip is going to be. So you just have to make sure you're on the bottom in the corners, but you got to have the right shape and all the right inputs to get there. So it's a really tough place, and on top of that, you have bad air in front of you and behind you. So I look forward to the challenge. I know our team looks forward to these big races. We always seem to really show up for these ones, so looking forward to it.
You're listening to USA right now.
94, 04, and 14. Is it their year in 24?
Trying to keep
Legend
that
in training, that's
going,
right,
Kim.
man.
In the Indy Oval used to be a playoff preview, DJ. Everybody brought their best stuff back on the Oval. Is that the case this year?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you just listen to Denny Hamlin and Chris Gabehart, his crew chief, they have put that effort together. He understands this is the one crown jewel that Denny Hamlin hasn't won, wants to give you that best opportunity. And Marty, if you don't believe that everybody does it, 9 times over the years, the winner of the Brickyard 400 went
He's
on
on
to win the Cup
USA.
championship.
What hat you got on? Ryan Blaney hat. No
He has
Denny
0
today.
crown jewel wins.
Against the rules today.
He's going to be in the mix, certainly, and it's making that right move and keeping himself in the right spot to take advantage of that here today.
The top 5 in points qualified 1 through 5. That hasn't happened since 1996. They put a lot of effort into this race. Time for today's pre-race ceremonies from Indy.
Wow. Already?
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise and remove your hats as service members from the Indiana National Guard present our nation's colors. Fans, please welcome Harrison Beckman from Harvest Church for today's invocation.
Almighty God, maker of heaven and earth, you alone are worthy of worship. Thank you for giving us the joy of sport. Thank you for the talent and the competitive spirit you've given each driver and their crews. We ask for safety for every person here today. Lord, we ask for unity and righteousness in our country in light of the events of last weekend. May evildoers face justice, and may our land have peace. I ask you to redeem all who are lost through the gospel of Jesus Christ, crucified and risen again. To you alone be all glory and honor and power. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome a proud Indianapolis native and 4-chair turner from season 24 of The Voice, Ephraim Owens.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Green flag for Cup Series racing at Indy is just around the corner. We'll get the engines fired here at the Brickyard next. Countdown to Green is brought to you by Sonic.
What's up, everybody? I got you now. Sorry, I had on mute there during the national anthem. What's up, everybody? Thanks so much for it. For those that watch NASCAR, it's on USA. USA right here. If you guys can't watch it, I'm here for you guys. We're going to bring you the live audio, the live cameras, all that good stuff today on our channel. So, but appreciate y'all hanging out today. So I'm trying to get the raw feed going here for you guys. It's just not working. Let's see if I can get it going here for us. Trying to get it to work. Live leaderboard. There you go. Maybe that'll work. Why isn't it working? All right, we'll keep it going here. But we'll be bringing the audio back here to much. You're welcome, Ricky. You're welcome. I'm here for you guys. Keep hitting that like button for us. That's our main goal today. See here. If I can get this working. I've refreshed the cookies. I've done all that good stuff. So I don't know what's going on. History. No, that's not it. Settings. Let's see if that's it. All right. Cookies. Let's go. Refresh everything. Sites. Remove all. Clear. All right, maybe that'll work. Maybe that will work. Sometimes blue screen to death. Yeah, we're trying to get it working. The raw feed is not working. But we bring it in here. Yeah, Microsoft's fault. Do you think it'll come back on NBC? I don't know. It doesn't matter because we're going to have you right here. We're going to be right here, guys, Steven. Don't worry about us. We're going to bring it to you no matter what. No matter what. All right, here we go.
We just won in the Indy. Brickyard 400. Great job. Hail. Yeah. Right bit of my hand. Yeah. Holy cow. We showed them. Hey, baby, we're going to
Sitting on the beach, listening to the live stream. Just caught a 2.5 pound catfish for you. Thank you, Dar.
Oh, man, it's such a
Nice.
Let's go kiss those bricks.
Who will be next at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway? Well, they all hope it will be them. The drivers lined up today. Reigning champion Ryan Blaney has as good a shot as anybody. Some say the race last week at Pocono was a good comparison to this track. We shall see. He won there. In fact, Jonathan
Bills have been
Hassler
so
told me that
much.
qualifying
This is the
seventh was
only
a
way
little
I can see the
disappointing
race.
for them.
Thanks for
So they
making
had
my
more
weekend a
speed
little
in this
better. You're
12
welcome,
than
man.
they were able to
Thanks
show.
for
We
hitting that
shall
like
see.
button.
Kim?
Keep on
Well,
subscribing,
Dave,
y'all, as
there
you're
are
coming
only 3
in.
former Brickyard winners in the field today, including Brad
About to have a big
Keselowski, who
afternoon,
pitched
I
the race here
feel.
in 2018. That win was a dream come true for Brad, but he said it really didn't
Can't
sink
show the
in
race
until
live.
2
We'll be
years
bringing you
ago
live
when
cams
the
and all that good
previous
stuff if I can get it
Brickyard
up
400
going.
and Indy 500 winners took a photo together. He said there are no slouches on that list. It was such an elite group. It's the biggest names in motorsports who have won on the Indy Oval. You're seeing that picture right there. Most of them champions. And Marty, he said it feels good to be on that
I don't think
list.
so.
CJ, as a two-time Brickyard 400 winner, what's one piece of advice you would give the drivers today?
Yeah, I think the best thing, and I've told a number of these drivers as they asked me some things about driving around here, I said, your best friend is exit of turn 2 and turn 4. That's where you make the most speed, and don't do anything crazy early in this race.
In the garage this morning, who are you hearing as the favorites?
Denny Hamlin and Tyler Reddick have the 2 fastest cars here.
Just 5 chances to claim a spot in the NASCAR Cup Series playoffs, and today, one of NASCAR's crown jewel trophies is on the line. Let's get the engines fired in Indianapolis.
You're awesome.
For the Brickyard 400.
Let's go. Thank you, Easy.
And now to give the command to start
You're welcome,
engines
Doug.
for the 30th anniversary of the Brickyard 400 presented by PPG. We direct your attention to the victory podium and PPG guest Brian Kaner.
Drivers, start your engines!
Let's go.
Here at the world's
Let's
most
get some
famous
bricks.
speedway, simply known as the Brickyard, this yard of bricks is all that's left of over 3 million that once made up the racing service of this track. You know, drivers look to get here, have a great day at the Brickyard, but it's so difficult to do. And for many years, until August 6th of 1994, it was
Dale
only
Jarrett
open
doing
wheel
it.
racing here. That's when 42 of my
Yeah, wonder if
friends
someone's
and I
sick.
were able to bring the NASCAR world to this very speedway. We got together for a photo earlier today. A lot of fun seeing those guys. But you remember how that 94 race turned out? Hometown hero Jeff Gordon was able to win that. 95 brought Dale Earnhardt Sr. his Brickyard 400 win. Then in 1996, it was my time to shine. Was able to come here, bring our crew here, and kiss the bricks. Who will be doing that at the end of this day? Before we can get to the finish, though, we've got to get to the green flag, which is next.
All right, appreciate y'all. I'm trying to get the raw feed going so we can see the list of starting drivers. Just stick with me, y'all. Enjoy. We'll have the audio coming in as well. So thank you guys for hitting that like button for us. Keep on hitting that subscribe. We're over 100 likes. Let's go to 200 likes before the green flag. CeeLo, you're the GOAT. It was supposed to be on NBC, but apparently they switched. Yep, they did. But we're here for you guys. We're here for you all the time. That's all that matters. We're right here. You're always here. I cleared my data. I did it all. I don't know what's going on. I cleared it all. So let's see. Let me go back here. Let's try something else. Clear. Browsing.
You're awesome.
Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate it. Okay. One more time. I'll do it again. Data. Clear. There. Back over. I've done it about 10,000 times, so we'll see if it works. We're bringing you live coverage, y'all. Alright, let's see. Did this work?
You're awesome.
Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate y'all. Keep hitting that subscribe. What's up, Brawl Hunter? I do apologize for the inconvenience right here, but we're going to bring it to you. There it is. Finally. Okay, now we got it, y'all. That. And that. And there we go. We're ready for it. All right, let's go racing now. We're set. We got everything ready to go. Let me bring this here a little bit. And let's go.
How much the Brickyard means to a driver.
Now we're ready. That's right. We're ready now.
It's a NASCAR cornerstone. We welcome the return to the Oval for its 30th anniversary.
All right, so let's go through the field really quick as the cars will be rolling here very shortly. As we're gonna have that's the in-car, there they go, they are rolling, yes. So Tyler Reddick gets the pole, Denny Hamlin on the outside, Chase Elliott, William Byron, Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs, Ryan Blaney, Michael McDowell, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., John Hunter Nemechek, Austin Dillon, Joey Logano, Alex Bowman, Martin Truex Jr., AJ Allmendinger, Harrison Burton, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Corey LaJoy, Chase Briscoe, Noah Gregson, Ty Dillon, Chris Buescher, Todd Gilliland, Daniel Suarez, Brad Keselowski, Zane Smith, Ross Chastain, Eric Jones, Carson Hocevar, Ryan Preece, Daniel Hemrick, Jimmy Johnson, Kyle Busch, Justin Haley, Cody Ware, Josh Berry, Austin Cindric, and BJ McLeod. Now, for you 19 fans, he is going to have to a pass-through penalty for illegal fixing of the car, I believe, right after qualifying. So he will have to drop to the rear field and also do a pass-through. And I'm not wearing a Denny hat. I'm wearing a Ryan Blaney hat. Ryan Blaney hat.
In the field today, starting 33rd. As we
That's my second favorite driver, Ryan Blaney.
Michael McDowell starts in the 8th position. Last year it was.
And we're not going to be talking about any politics in here today. I understand something big went down, but we're not talking about that today. So please, for me, do not talk about any politics in here today. We're here to watch a race. We're here to listen to a race. None of that today. If you do that for me, that's it. That's all and keep it clean. Keep it having fun in here. And let's go. That's all I ask. Let's have a good time. All right, that's it. And that's it with that. All right, y'all, let's have some fun. What's up? Hey, that's cool. That's cool.
He has a complete race car. It's starting a little further back than maybe it could have. Marty?
Dave, when it came to race pace on Friday, Chris Buescher felt like he had a top 10 car, but qualifying did not go so well. He will start 23rd, so he has some work to do, but there is confidence in the 17 camp that they can race their way to the front. 700th Cup Series start.
Let's go. Keep hitting that like button, y'all. See if we get to 200 likes before the green flag.
A much better car than qualifying indicated, I promise.
It moved to USA. It moved to USA.
I expect we will race much better this afternoon. Now let's head upstairs to the 9th floor of the world-famous pagoda here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway to the gentlemen who will call the race today, Rick Allen, Steve Letarte, and Jeff Burton.
Thanks, Marty. All right, guys. We're
here for some racing. That's all we're here for, y'all.
Before NASCAR was even born, when cars were invented, and you had two people that had cars and said, I think mine's faster than yours. Well, we need to find out where we can decide who's faster.
Right.
So in 1909, this facility is built. You think about that.
All right, audio sounds good. What's up? I'm a Gene, BH, Dallas. What's up? Ricky, Brandon, Matt, Time Changer. What's up, everybody? Texas, JH, Billy Bowles, RC, Ethan, Todd, everybody out here. Thank you so much. Ricky, Bo, Andrew, Tommy, Texas. What's up, everybody? DJ, Doug, everybody. Thank you guys for being here.
To add on to that, and you definitely want to follow Dale Jarrett's tradition and get in there and kiss those bricks.
You know, every sporting event has something that makes the magic to the recipe. For some, it's the venue.
Where's my
for some,
race?
it's the fans,
It's right
for some,
here,
it's the
Steven.
team. Here at Indianapolis, it's that special sauce. The first time I was able to walk out Gasoline Alley, front straightaway with grandstands on the inside and the outside, and you start to recognize a facility that every hero I had growing up performed at.
You're welcome, David.
The thought that you had the same opportunity is really what kind of set the stage, and that's what you hear when you hear the greats talk about this place, is how much it means. And those greats, I think, is what sets the stage for the youngsters who have chance today.
Yeah, and in this field today, there are 11 drivers that have never raced on
What's
this
up?
So think about
Rares.
that. The highest
Good to
level
see
of
ya.
stock car racing, and today will be the first time.
Jeffro from
that they
Katy,
get to
Texas,
be
checking in.
and
Drop
race
that
on
rag.
Brickyard.
Let's go.
So
That's
those
right.
drivers looking forward
Boogity,
to it,
boogity,
but also
boogity.
the veterans. There are drivers like
Back on
Brad
NBC?
Keselowski,
Okay, good deal.
Kyle Busch. We mentioned Jimmy Johnson. Drivers that have won here. They know the importance. And so, as the drivers are working their way around this racetrack now.
This is from Tyler Reddick in P1.
The starts of the Brickyard 400, celebrating the 30th anniversary, and we welcome you to NBC as we're getting ready for the start.
It's like a cell phone.
Denny Hamlin, who is a driver that has not been able, and maybe we should wait on this because they're going to come to pit road for pit road speed.
Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Wait on that. That communication
You're welcome,
from
Richard.
the spotter and the crew chief, the driver, is imperative so that he can maximize his pit road speeds. We do not want to get in the middle of that and then get blamed if he does not win the Brickyard 400. So we're gonna stay out of their way a little bit.
And even pit road speed, one of the many storylines we're going to follow. It's 10 miles an hour.
And I won't be showing Kyle Larson's cam today because they are on YouTube. These cams that you are watching are free for everybody. So if you guys want to check them out, make sure you do. We have them free for everybody.
Pit road and at a certain speed, you have to.
They're on NASCAR.com. How much to subscribe? Nothing. It's free, Martin. Make sure you hit that subscribe.
Pit road speed is 45 miles per hour. We'll see speeds upwards of 190 to 195 miles an hour when they enter turns 1 and turns 3 here. So that is a big slowdown to get down to pit road speed.
Yeah, long pit road, but narrow. And it really becomes evident when you put these cars on here. It doesn't really jump out at you with the Indy cars taking the oval just because of the size of the vehicle. But when you put these stock cars on this pit road, you see right there, it's really like a 2-lane road. It's not a highway like at some locations. This is a 2-lane back road, and every year we seem to have a stack up on pit road or an accident.
Happy they're back on the oval. That's right, me too.
Enjoying this pre-race before the green flag on USA.
We're going to go to MRN for the restarts. But thank you guys. Keep hitting that like button. Over 200 likes. Thank you guys. You're awesome.
Brickyard 400.
Keep hitting it, y'all. It is back on NBC. Thank you, Tommy Guy. We're here. Just in case it goes out again, we're here, guys. But you can watch wherever you want. We have a good time right here, though. If you want to stay in the chat, hang out while you watch the race, more power to you.
Hey, Danny, it's Burton up in the booth. You with us?
You're welcome, Desert Fox.
All right, bud. Hall of Fame career, trying to get that first Brickyard 400 win. What would it mean to you?
Well, I've kind of been saying all week that, win here just extends, your introduction after you're
This is
done
Denny
racing.
Hamlin you're talking to.
They tell you about all your accolades, and certainly winning the Brickyard would add to that. So we'd like to get that done today.
Well, we'll be riding with you. Thank you, buddy. Have a good day.
10-4.
And we'll be embedded with the 11 team in the second stage, but right now let's hear from the crew chief of the 11, Marty.
Yeah, let's chat with the crew chief side of the 11-team combo, Chris Gabehart. You know,
Some
Chris,
people don't have USA,
week,
correct.
wide open playbook in terms of
So we got one more lap at
chiefs.
least.
Is it that open today
For the restart. But thank you guys for being here.
Less,
Thank you so much.
Because pit road speed takes longer to roll.
You're welcome.
And the lap time is just about 3 seconds slower. And while that doesn't sound a lot, that does change the game quite a bit in terms of numbers. But one thing that doesn't change the game is this is a Brickyard. This is one of those races that is bigger than stage wins. It's bigger than points. And most everybody here will be thinking that way. Track position is going to be a lot harder to come by than
Just
even
block for Ty. Thanks for your job today, Denny.
If there's one thing that is in your control,
I got the audio only listening at work. Better than not seeing it all. Awesome, Desert Fox.
Just no mistakes.
We'll try to bring it to the best you got,
yes,
man.
There's going to be a lot of strategy calls, but for us on the 11 car, especially when we've got a car as fast as we have
Hot dogs
today,
taste better at the track. I bet they do.
To give ourselves a shot to win most weeks, we just have to not make any mistakes. And while that sounds simple and trivial,
We got 400
this is at a
miles.
sports top level,
And we'll
greatest
see
in
who
the game,
wins.
play it
Let me
every
see
week.
who you got.
And that's hard to do. So
What's
the
up,
key for us will be
Oz?
to
Good to
execute
see
a clean
you.
race and give
I'm picking
Jimmy a
Rowdy.
chance to
I'm
win.
going Kyle
We'll also
Larson
be
here.
embedded with Chase Briscoe in his race team today, and that's where we find Dave Burns.
So let's start with the driver himself, Marty. Indiana's own Chase Briscoe, a favorite son of this state, if you will. Born and raised 90 miles
Let's
south.
go
of
Larson.
Mitchell,
And let me
a small
see
town
now
maybe
your
nearing 5,000 these days. He was raised
your
on racing.
dark
In fact,
horse
his grandpa
picks.
Richard was a
Dark
small
horse
car
picks.
owner.
Bronny
His
starts
dad
it off.
spent
Kyle Busch for the
150
dark
times in
horse.
the sprint
I am
car,
going
and Friday night they
Tyler
returned
Reddick.
their
I know
roots
he's on the
at
pole,
Bloomington
but
Speedway.
dark horse
Chase raced his 410 wing
picks.
sprint.
Let me
And the
see
next
who you got.
generation,
Fantex.
2.5-year-old
Thanks,
Brooks.
CeeLo. You're
Yeah,
welcome,
he
Mad
helped
Steve.
out. Dad didn't
You
win,
got
but he
$100
saw
on
Dad ride
Hamlin.
to
Let
a
me see.
sixth-place
Roy's
finish.
going
Now
Austin
a win
Dillon.
today
Wow. The
for this
15 for
family
Ova.
who
Oh my
made
gosh.
so much. Chase has
AJ, I
work to
think,
do,
maybe.
starting 20th.
Bad
But it's a
Brad, dark
possibility.
horse.
Dreams can happen
Bubba.
here,
Look at
Jim.
Tom. I'm on the Larson train today. Denny otherwise. I want Kyle Busch. Dark horse Bell. Dark horse Willie B. Larson. Rowdy. Everybody's picking Rowdy. Now he's got a lot of wins here. And also, the light is off on the pace car. We're going to go to IMS radio for the restarts, the green flags on this race, and tight finishes, possibly. McDowell, dark horse. Yes. What's up, Beth?
caution.
Going the 9, Dark Horse 8. Okay, Billy Bowes, good deal. Dark Horse is Busher for Larry. John Hunter Nemechek. Wow, Ethan. Gibbsy. Legs 11 Austin. Wow, okay. It's about time for the Indy 500. Bowman for the 48, the 12 and the 15. I like Larson and Elliott. All right, we're going to go to the aerial cam for the start of this race. And we're going to bring in the IMS radio.
And of course, that's Martin Truex Jr. in the Toyota, penalized for an unapproved adjustment.
Dark Horse Bubba.
Car. So we'll see how all of that
Keep hitting that like button for us. See, we get to 300 likes before the green flag. That'd be awesome.
5/8 mile long front stretch, identical length on the backside. That's 3,300 feet. That's a lot of room. And I will say this, I'm only mentioned today probably of this. Yesterday's Xfinity race is easily the best stock car race I've ever seen here in Indianapolis.
I would 100% agree. A 3-wide finish for the lead. Riley Herbst picking up his second career victory. And what a player at Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Here we go.
The field is making their way through. And Chris Denari, it looks like they're inching their way toward you.
They are halfway through the North Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, row 1. Chase Elliott, William Byron, row 2.
You're welcome, Tony.
Larson and Ty Gibbs, row 3. Ryan Blaney, Michael McDowell, row 4. And the 5th row, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and John Hunter Nemechek. Reddick in the Beast Unleashed Toyota in that green. He's on the inside.
All right, y'all, pull those belts tight one last time. Have fun to each other. Be clean to each other. Be nice. Cheer on your drivers. Talk some trash. And let's go 400 miles at the Brickyard.
Here we go. Green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
You can feel the tension in the air as they go into the Geico restart zone. The green flag is there, and we're underway at the Brickyard. To the inside, it's Tyler Reddick. Glued to his outside, headed to 1 is Denny Hamlin.
Neither driver giving each other an inch into turn number 1. Denny Hamlin on the outside, Tyler Reddick on the bottom. They're still glued together at turn number 1, side by side for the race lead.
Still side by side. Enter turn number 2 now. Tyler Reddick will get the advantage over Denny Hamlin.
Come on, Denny. Go, baby. Tyler Reddick takes the lead.
And the top 4 or 5 cars started to get single file there to get that bottom real estate. And as Reddick, the leader, makes a wide arc into turn number 3, he's got about a 3-car lead over Hamlin as the field is too wide outside of about 15th place.
And through that short shoot, it'll be
And lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr., y'all. Lap 3.
In second. And then Chase Elliott is...
Michael McDowell.
I know, Terry. Thank you.
And now as they headed down the front straightaway, single file as they head back towards you, Nick Yeoman.
Yeah, a bit of a 4-car breakaway. As you
Let's
mentioned,
go.
The pit spot was up in the air, and that's going to go to Michael McDowell, who won on the road course. He's going to try to track down Kyle Larson running in 4.
Nice move by Michael McDowell, but it's Tyler Reddick, 3 car lengths over second place running to Denny Hamlin. Chase Elliott, then Kyle Larson.
What's up, TJ?
Car lengths behind Larson in that pit position. McDowell, the winner of the Indy Road Course a year ago, as Denny Hamlin in turn number 3 is tightening up to Tyler Reddick. He peeks into the inside, but Reddick makes a wide arc and closes the door, exiting turn 3 into the chute.
And he maintains about a 1.5-car length lead. Reddick, the pole setter, through the short shoot.
Sorry, y'all, for the lag. We'll get it back going here in a second.
Lead about 3 car lengths, and then
1 second, y'all.
5 car lengths, Hamlin and Elliott.
Flashing across the yard a bit, Tyler Reddick leads the way. Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott.
1 second, refresh, y'all, refresh. We'll get it going here in a second.
To Chase Briscoe.
This is Ross Chastain. For Ross Chastain's spot. Sorry, y'all, for the lag here. I'm going to get it fixed. Logan's locked, looked like he could go anywhere. Logano, yeah.
Really be careful to hit his marks. Those cars get side by side. It takes all the air away from your car. All the way out of the gas, misses the groove.
Back bumper of A.J. Allmendinger. That number 16 took the air off the front of the car.
Well, and the lift you heard is why the 17 easily cleared. Briscoe, now he's under attack as well by that Bass Pro car you see on the bottom. I believe that's the 10 of Noah Gragson. So 2 positions lost with that 1 mistake.
Todd Gilliland, black number 38. Here comes Carson Hocevar in the 77. Both going by the 99 of Daniel Suarez.
If you lose, you have to breathe that throttle. They're going to gang up on you. They're going to fly by you on the straights. You have to leave these corners with acceleration. Especially right now, Steve, when everybody's packed up on these restarts.
It's a test of patience, really, because you feel you can make a move on the car in front of you. You see Chastain and Suarez teammates side by side. The 99 gives the spot, gets right to the
Threes in the chat. Let's do it every third lap on the go at CeeLo. Sorry, I was trying to fix something. We honor you, Dale Sr. right here. Lap 3. Let me see those threes in the chat. Raise, you know what? Praise, you know what? On Dale Sr., baby. Let's go, Dale. Let me see those threes.
Michael McDowell running
Some
in the
threes, y'all.
right now, 2.4 seconds back.
Threes.
The registry on board giving us this vantage point from right above the splitter for Austin Dillon, right on that front bumper.
I mean, it feels like
Thank you, guys. Got your Dale hat on. Thank you, Kenneth.
Awesome.
You're welcome.
No real ripples.
Austin Dillon trying to figure out where he wants to run. Is it better to be a little bit higher and try to get downforce off the right side of the vehicle in front of you, or run a little bit lower? And when I say that, Rick, I'm talking about 3 or 4 inches. You know, at 170 miles an hour, it's not a car width. It's inches that you're trying to negotiate at a high rate of speed. If you try to carry too much speed, then you do miss those marks.
Pass here, the 8th of Kyle Busch. After starting deep in this field, Kyle Busch qualified 34th.
Wow.
In and out of the gas.
One second, y'all. I'm swapping browsers here.
See the challenge. Now here comes the run. Does he defend? Does he stay in line?
Riding along with Kyle Busch. Let's take a look at the progressive telemetry. We mentioned the speeds that you could see here. There will be shifting through the turn, 164 miles an hour. And down this front stretch, will he get to 200? 201.
2 spots.
Before he gets
Thank
out
you,
of the
Vicky.
gas.
Vicky, thank you so much for becoming an MVP. Vicky,
Let's go. 201 for a car back in traffic.
Thank you, Vicky.
201 out of the leader, faster through the corner.
Reddick, Hamlin, Elliott, Larson, McDowell, your top 5.
Well, you can see him closing that gap. See the 1 car on the outside, the 33 car. Todd Dillon underneath the 1 of Ross Chastain. Ross Chastain,
See
not
you,
with
Chase.
the pace we would expect of that car early in this race. And remember,
Love that,
he is in a
Holly.
tight point
See
now.
you.
He is right on that cut line, just ahead of Bubba
We're
Wallace.
rowdy. We're talking about rowdy friends here tonight. 700 in here. Let me see. What's my rowdy friends tonight? Let me see those 8s.
That Chastain needs.
We haven't seen old Rowdy on the screen in a while.
That's a big.
Where's my rowdy friends?
Let's see what that silver and black.
Where's my rowdy friends at today?
About that.
That shows you how competitive it is. He's willing to make that block
Where's Haley?
and put himself in jeopardy for 30 seconds.
30.
And that,
Oh,
that is
yeah. 35th.
You cannot give up any spot. You may
My
not
rowdy
get it back.
friends.
Well, side by side here as Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is trying to gain a spot. Make sure to switch over if you're.
All right, we're going to go back over to NBC now. 1 second. They got it back on NBC now. 1 second. On a commercial break.
All right.
Oh, Lord. 1 second. Listen to IMS Radio while I do this.
So-called fast food deals
And
out
they're
there.
not either. So we'll just listen to the track. How's that sound? Let's crank it up. Where's my sound? Where's the sound at? Okay, what's going on here? 1 second. Let's see what's going on with the sound. Yeah. This is the one thing you have to get. This coverage on NBC, Elliott is battling Hamlin. Let's show the battle for 30th.
We're out here telling people about the experience.
All right. Logano.
Be amazing.
Bring it back here in just a second. 17 seconds left. I'm getting a terrible signal from NBC. Is it muted too? Because I don't have it. It's not showing any audio. Let's go to IMS.
18th, 19th is Chris Buescher.
First is Chase Briscoe. Zane Smith is 22nd. 23rd, Brad Keselowski. 24th to David Gilliland. 25th, Carson Hocevar. Jimmy Johnson up to 26. He's gained 7 spots since the start. Josh Berry is 27th. 20th is Ty Dillon. 29th and 30th is Eric Jones.
Kyle Busch.
But he just, I think that's enough. Almost like he was trying to give him the top. And afraid another car might go by as well, and 9 easily was able to clear the 11 off the corner. And really
Chase Elliott,
P2. Pulled up to within a half a second of the
P2 for Chase.
Whitey, is Denny saying something about this 11 and how it's handling?
Well, Rick, I go back to the comments Dale Jarrett had in the pre-race show. He said corner exit is everything here at Indianapolis, and that's where Denny Hamlin is struggling.
It's already spread out already, y'all.
Turn 2, that's where his biggest
Let's get some
issue
likes.
is,
That's right, Tony.
On the backstretch for Chase Elliott to be able to get the 2nd spot. Now Hamlin is trying to hold Kyle Larson back.
Did it like a boss.
To the 3rd spot.
What's up, Nova Scotia? Lee. Leah, what's going on?
Rudy Fugel had an interesting comment in regards to what you guys were talking about drafting here at Indianapolis. Listen in.
You're running as close a wake as anybody up front. Copy.
So, Jeff, why is it important for William Byron to know, hey, you
Willie B and P7. Where's my Willie B fans at?
Anyone in the top 10?
Well, a couple things. Number one,
what number is Jimmy? He's 84.
He's not the only one out there.
He's in 26th spot.
So
26th spot for William, or for Jimmy Johnson, JJ.
This situation, and then the team has to go to work fixing it. And how much can you fix it?
So stupid, the whole from one provider to the other. I know, right?
For a crew chief to understand, and it's impossible for the driver to understand what other teams are dealing with. And it's just,
should have just left it on USA, because you know NBC's going to break in with breaking news again during the commercials.
And you do that with precision.
Said my dad died 1 year ago. Upset. Send my number. TJ, prayers for you, buddy. Time might have a long run car. We'll see. That 54 and P8.
Has a wake like a boat, but it's much narrower, almost like a jet stream. So if
the
you're
camera guy's just going nuts here.
On the straightaway, you can get into that dirty air, that wake, and pull forward. But Jeff, for downforce, you can move out to the left or even the right on this car.
Yeah, this car is very unique. It's different than any car NASCAR has ever had. Normally, if you move to the right like this on the car in front of you, your downforce got worse. But in this car, you get clean air, and the air runs underneath the car, and that makes downforce. So I think as this race goes on, we'll see the drivers with more
understand gambling, but watching cars drive fast for hours questionable. We like it, man. We're addicts. We're addicts. We just like the sounds, the smell of burnt rubber, and the smell of gas. 16 laps here, 50 laps is our first stage. 50 laps. What's up, One World? Saw you pop in later last night. Appreciate you being here. Hey, pretty simple, Daryl. It's their track, right? Vicky says, I love it.
Right now, it is too tight. It wants to go toward the wall when he tries to put down the gas off the corner. But you guys were talking earlier about cars getting fast.
Learn about the drivers. Been addicted since 1976. That's right, Roddy.
20th. He's only back to 21st. So when he got passed earlier, that
Thank you, Billy.
Big damage. His engineer, Mike Cook, told me this morning.
Get better camera angles here.
And last week at Pocono, we saw him do well at
You're welcome.
He got passed. He didn't get flustered.
Life was always better at 8,000 RPMs at 190 mile an hour.
So big these days with this race car and at this race
Battle cam. Let's see what turn. I think it's turn 2. or turn 1 and 2.
Earlier, Chase Briscoe, Indiana native.
See what it looks like. Of course, the commercial.
Indiana,
1 second, y'all, with the commercial.
From here.
Addicted since 1972. Yes, sir.
So we're starting to see kind of some natural
Check out the battle cam.
like we're racing the Tour de France. We have the leaders and the peloton.
Yeah, no Larson camera. That's right. We can't do the Larson camera if you guys ask, because they're being shown on YouTube. So if you guys want to watch the in-car camera for Kyle Larson and listen to his in-car scanner, you can go to YouTube Kyle Larson and watch that one. Glad you found it. Thank you, Vicky, for becoming a member and subscribing. We appreciate you. See if we can get to that 17,400.
Now, can other people get by AJ?
Almost there. Keep hitting that like button. We're at 300 likes. Let's go to 400. 400 likes is our new goal. See if we can get some more folks in here.
And AJ does not like his car. He said, I have nothing to lean on. I'm wrecking every corner. When I try and turn the steering wheel, I have nothing to lean on. Any security I had in practice is gone. And AJ asked, how long before we pit? And the crew chief told him, we're hoping for a caution. AJ said, this is such a bad balance on his car. I am going to be the caution.
So, Kim, speaking of pitting, I talked to Billy.
Good luck to you watching at the hospital. Oh, no.
Trying to hang on to his race car there. The crew chief
this is the battle cam.
He said, Steve, he would
coming in into turn 1 and out of 2. What's up? Eye on you. Good to see you. Ty, hit the like button. Can we see the dance again?
Up front, like Tyler Reddick is doing right now, a penalty in terms of fuel consumption. And Kim, is there more with AJ Allmendinger?
Like we mentioned, AJ did not have what
5 more to 17,000. Let's get it. 17,400. Let's see if we can do it.
Corner, he felt like they're bringing him down 4 fresh Goodyear tires. A big adjustment for AJ and Sunoco Fuel.
You're absolutely right, Marty.
There is the leader, Tyler Reddick.
You're breaking that air
and
first.
Chase
so
slowly closing them in.
Not a lot here. Maybe a lap or 2 laps more than your competitors.
On a commercial break. All right, let's see what IMS is doing.
It was almost a full tenth of a second. Right now, Tyler Reddick leading, Chase Elliott cutting into that advantage.
All right, let's crank it up, y'all. Crank it up. Pat, just a little red button says subscribe on it. Red button, subscribe. There you go. Thanks, Triton. Big crash in Toronto. Another Indy car on its roof. Oh, no. How are you getting to see the race? Johnson, it's on NASCAR.com. These cams are on NASCAR.com. This is not the broadcast. Anybody can go to NASCAR.com and watch these cars on here. You can access to all of the in-car cameras as well. Let's go take a ride. Let's take a ride with the leader, Tyler Reddick, for a full lap. Of course, it's a commercial. But we'll take a, now you just have to incoming subscriber. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you, guys. We're trying to get to 17,400. We're almost there. And we're going to ride along with Tyler Reddick, the leader, down in his in-car camera. And let's see if we can listen to his scanner. awesome, Ronald. Thank you so much for subscribing. For the 17.5. That's our new goal, 17.5. Took a ride along with Tyler Reddick. Let's go back to
Sportsbook. It's an
aerial
authorized
cam.
gaming operator of NASCAR, and this week new customers can bet $5 and pocket $150 in bonus bets instantly. All you have to do is download the app and use promo
Tyler
code
Reddick always in the
SPEED when
fight.
you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours.
Prayers for you, TJ. 24 laps. We're halfway. Thank you, Douglas, for becoming following us on Facebook.
Chase Elliott is the favorite.
Thank you so much.
Second, Reddick the leader, plus 450, so 4.5 times your money. Ryan Blaney 9-1, Byron 10-1, Logano.
So it's just single file, and they're just logging some laps right here. We're going to announce the free giveaway at the stage 2 break. Stage 2 break. We're going to announce the giveaway and when we're going to give it away. At the end of stage 2. So you have to stick around for stage 2. You're welcome, TJ. We'll hopefully have some more folks in there by then.
Give that position up to come to pit road as we're about halfway through stage 1. Marty.
Yeah,
Denny
Rick,
Hamlin in the
interesting
pits.
Strategy call by Chris Gabehart, who did say there would be some strategy here. Again, just to reiterate, every team has to come down pit road here in stage 1 and make a pit stop. What you have to wonder is this going to drag other teams down pit road? Terrific look at Chris Gabehart as he's watching his driver, calling him into the pit stop.
Denny, first one in.
He said his car just got way too tight.
Oh, it's a whole lot better than free merch, David. CeeLo, you are doing great work cheering all those folks up. Thank you so much.
What do you think about this call by Chris
Denny is in with 25 to go. Here comes Chase. Here comes Larson.
Time for 4 tires. So as we see Chase Elliott, Larson, when the tires are done, the jack drops, the car leaves. You don't have to wait on gas. If you ran longer, you would have longer pit stops, Marty, because the fuel required to fill your car up.
And Steve, so much pressure on these pit crews under these green.
Chase going 4 tires or just 2? We'll see. 4 tires for Chase Elliott.
Fired off a little bit tighter than he thought it would, but it was so good. The longer he ran, they're going to get 4 fresh Goodyear tires and fuel to make it to the end of here, stage 1. Meanwhile, Kyle Larson here, back on the oval after running the Indy 500 in the month of May, said his car was too.
Finally gets to drive in that paint job.
They're going to get the fuel here they need to make it to the end of stage 1.
Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us get there.
Marty mentioned running the 5 run in the Indy 500. Qualified 5th for the Indy 500, qualified 5th for this race. As you see, the 11 who had been to pit road is going to get back out in front of these cars.
I think the key to the 11 car here is that he got in clean air. When he came out on the racetrack, look, there's only one car in front of him, Martin Truex Jr.
So Tyler Reddick's still out there.
Out in front of him. So make 2 laps, new tires, clean air.
You're
those were the fastest laps he could make.
And that's
Thank
not
you so
long.
much, Lee.
That's part of the plan. Chris Gabehart, most of the teams have a predictor model to tell you where they'll rejoin the pack. Because Jeff, to your point, that's as important as anything, right? We've seen guys, when they break traffic, they'll pick up a half a second. Just having a little bit of a clean in front. There's Chris Gabehart at the bottom, looking on board.
Riding along with Coca-Cola on board of Denny Hamlin. All right, now, how does this play into Tyler
Thank you
Reddick's
for those
hand and their
updates, Cobra.
strategy? Do they have to come to pit road here quickly?
I don't know if they have to. Leading the race, he's running pretty good lap times.
Looks like all the racing is going to be off for 2 weeks, y'all. Indy's off for 2 weeks.
Byron's a lap down to the 45 currently. We'll see if these new tires work for the 24.
Reddick, McDowell,
Gibbs. Right on the
Gibbs.
bumpers, we see Truex now pit. Remember, Truex served a pass through Kim, so he was way behind the field.
But that's Byron behind him, so it must be a lap down.
On the rear, he said it was way too free, so they did make a slight air pressure adjustment, Dave.
12 of Ryan Blaney hitting pit road. He said he needs help in the center and the exit turn, so they'll give him an adjustment for that.
Here comes Blaney into the pits.
So this right here is what we talked about.
No,
so
I don't either.
He came out behind the 45 car. He does
No
not
racing for 2 weeks, y'all. There's
He
Byron
can go
trying to get his
faster
lap
than
back.
Reddick right now. So
There he is.
Getting behind him versus in front of him is a big difference. And the big loser so far, Chase Elliott, penalty.
Line violation?
Blend line infraction. Steve, tell us what was going on there, why he got that infraction.
So it's interesting because you have to use the warm-up lane.
That's right,
turn
DJ.
1 and turn 2, which I think Chase Elliott did. The question has
another mistake by Chase Elliott. One was speeding last week, and now here.
Might be that he actually entered the racetrack itself. Once you get to that second white line, if we back that up one more time, between the two corners, there's 2 white lines on the racetrack. One is kind of the top of the access road. The other one is the apron of the racetrack. Marty.
Well, Steve, this team has been flawless on pit road for a long time. They got a speeding penalty for the first time in 90.
Oh yeah, he crossed the. Oh, you're supposed to.
This is what Alan Gustafson wants.
Larson did it too.
Steve. Right here, he wants to know: was it when we came up in the center of the corner? And right now, they're telling him it was in turn 2. That's where your blend line penalty came from.
So he came out of the double yellow, double white line. Don't see subscribe? Must have already. Well, yeah, if it's not there, then you have already.
No, that looks good to me. The only thing that could be in question is between turns 1 and 2. Now, from races past, don't.
NASCAR has it out for Chase the last 2 weeks.
Than I have seen cars make the big arc, but the argument could be made that.
But he came out on the track. That's what they're saying. He didn't stay within the white line. Who's leading? Tyler Reddick. Sorry. Tyler Reddick is still out there. Everybody's pitting.
Into the 9 radio.
You're awesome. We're at the verb is you don't have to stay below the line in the center of the corner.
So I agree exactly with Alan Gustafson. What is the clarification? You can hear he's not mad. He's not yelling.
2 weeks in a row, mistake by Chase.
The verbiage of how
Thank you, Henry, for subscribing.
You have to use the access lane before you can enter the track. Now, I think the 9 has done what we have seen in years past. NASCAR obviously not agreeing. Marty.
And Chase Elliott's hot, as you can imagine, Steve. He said, I studied the sheet they sent to me yesterday. I did exactly what they told me I could do. So they've told him right now to stay below the white line on the outside right there. Trey Poole, his spotter, said stay below that line. Chase Elliott did it that time. But Chase, again, saying, I did exactly what NASCAR said I could do on the sheet yesterday. I followed it to a T. He is really upset.
We actually asked this question this morning because we've seen multiple times how this happens, and NASCAR felt they had communicated with the drivers to tell them what the rule would be.
That was no call. Well, the only thing I could see is he came onto the track as he was coming out of the pits, which could have been a mistake.
Yeah, so NASCAR is saying that all 4 have to be below the second white line. You cannot access the racetrack.
You're awesome.
Well,
That's the only thing I can see is it could cause danger to other cars. Thank you, Ron, for subscribing.
You must use the access road until the exit of turn 2. That's what's printed on the sheet. So NASCAR feels when he goes driver's right of the second white line.
Almost to 400 likes. Thank you, guys. Keep it going.
This situation.
All right.
Quarterbacks, running backs.
Let's see if IMS is doing anything. Nope. Let's ride along with Chase Elliott. Since we've had this issue with Chase, let's ride along with him. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get the 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna try to get the in-car cameras. I gotta log in here. 1 second. But appreciate everybody being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. We appreciate you guys. I don't know what we're going to do for the next 2 weeks. Everybody's going to get a weekend off for 2 weekends in a row. Crazy stuff. In-car cameras. We're going to ride along with Chase Elliott. Okay. Let's see if he is talking to his people. Let's see here. Come on now. Thank you, Marty, for subscribing too. Appreciate you. Just logged in. What happened to Hamlin? Early pit stop. That's all.
After I ran a couple laps, I felt like I was higher than I needed to be since that stop. Yeah, copy that. Just try to work on building to the right rear what you can.
Come on, come on. CeeLo, 2 weeks off, no racing. What are you going to do? Go to Disney now? Actually, going to go to Dollywood one weekend. And then, here we go.
deserves a medal of its own.
Come on, seriously.
I guess just get fucking creative, whatever you gotta do here, because he ain't passing nobody.
7 to go.
Sure, long way to go. We can do it. We'll find a way. This will give us some opportunity.
Watch Team USA, that's right.
Really good. Just focus on getting runs of the guys off 2 and 4. While those pieces of shit motherfuckers are sitting out there not doing
Ooh, Chase.
Somebody tell me what I did wrong and how the verbiage that they gave us tells me that was incorrect, please.
You crossed the 2 lines, Chase. That's what you did. Yeah, that's a pretty good time. Go nuts, yeah, that too. So Chase is he's mad right now, y'all. Chase is mad. He races better mad. Well, he's mad. Language, I know. Come on now, Chase. Come on now, Chase.
About 50 seconds behind the leader, Kim.
Chase has every right to be NASCAR's bozo calls. Take that, NASCAR.
They fell off, so Noah Gragson in for 2 tires. Just a little
Reddick's still out there. Is he going to just stay and win the stage and then pit?
I don't love that call because at some point you're going to have to put
Gibbs in the pits now.
You have to do it under yellow, and everybody's on pit road. You might lose more stops, but we're going to have to see how it cycles through and see just which pit call works the best, Marty.
37 laps complete of 50. 37 laps of 50 complete, JH.
Liked the car the longer it ran, so Chris Gale made the call to leave him out.
So Chase Elliott currently,
with 14 laps to go.
Chase Elliott currently 2 laps down in 30th place.
Part about Tyler Reddick coming down pit road. He's led every lap.
2 laps down.
Meanwhile, Denny Hamlin is only 40 seconds behind, so we'll see if Denny Hamlin will hold the lead or will be Tyler Reddick when they come down pit road.
Chase Gibbs in. Tyler Reddick now pitting. Michael McDowell, the new leader.
On pit road now, so he will give up the lead. Michael McDowell
34
is in front of the field here at Indianapolis. Marty's coming to you.
Yeah, and Billy Scott just told Tyler Reddick a moment ago, who, when you lead every lap, Rick, as you can guess, did not have any complaints about the race.
One is the worst racing on the planet. Chase gave them printouts of what not to do. He says he's following that now, not getting explanation from NASCAR. Here comes Mike McDowell, the leader, in the pits. Let's watch Michael McDowell's crew to go to work here.
Bottom of your screen is going to be the leader of this race when this cycles around.
Tyler Reddick the lead, in the pits. Here comes McDowell. Bubba Wallace is going to be the new leader here, it looks like.
Now he still has to take the access road.
The difference, though, is Tyler Reddick's car is now full.
What happened to Chase? He pitted before the stage.
At lap 24. So that means
and then when he came out, you have to stay
below
the double white line, and all 4 tires went out of the white line.
But now he has a mirror full of Kyle Larson.
Oh, it's a long race, Mark.
Michael McDowell assumed the race in the 34 car, but now he comes to pit road. His car early on was loose in the driver's
Michael
opinion.
McDowell.
At the end, just a little bit
What happened to the 66?
going the right direction. You do want it to be a little bit uncomfortable.
It's BJ McLeod. That's what happened.
And why does everybody not come right away? You're looking for that good break, and that good break would be a yellow.
The only way Bubbles gets points is to stay out there while others pit. Well, he needs to, but he's pitting, so it doesn't matter. Now Christopher Bell, the leader, and before you know it, Hamlin's going to be the new leader here after everybody pits.
Speed as possible. Joey Logano locking the front tires up to get down to pit road speed. That doesn't matter much under this situation. And you're trying to do a quick
that
could put you in a position that you have
I mean,
to because you
truth, right, Tom? It's truth. He came above the double white line. You cannot do that. So he's 1 lap down. So if he gets the lucky dog eventually, he could be back on the lead lap.
immediately. And that's what these drivers are having to do on the pit road.
So Hamlin right there in 4th place, Larson in 5th.
He was too fast.
You got Bell, LaJoie, and Keselowski that have not pit yet.
And he had a good race car in practice and ended up getting in the wall. The qualifying had to start.
Pin that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes. We're 25 away from there.
Pounds on you. Well, to make it up.
Let's not forget, that's really where Kyle Larson.
Shout out to Jesse Love bringing a 13th place with a half of a car. Exactly, David, yesterday.
Larson looks really good on this run. He's run the 11 down, kind of with a little bit of clean air and through traffic.
Dave.
Corey LaJoie on pit road, Christopher Bell on pit road, giving up the lead, and they were calling for 2 right side tires only to be changed on Christopher Bell's car. So service is complete for Bell. He now leaves pit road and will head back out. No, he's coming in here. Here it is. To the line.
41 of 50 laps complete.
Bell said his car was just a little bit bad, tight-wise, in turns 2 and 4. So he's changing his line just a little bit. The key here, don't slide your tires, so you have to change the lefts as well. He didn't do it, rights only.
It's really about your position on the racetrack. You know, with cars in front, it's hard to make lap time. Jeff and I keep watching timing and scoring, and the fast car almost keeps rotating around through the field.
Denny Hamlin right now scored.
NASCAR's blind, Mark says.
The first behind Keselowski, who
so
has
Denny now in P2. Keselowski, the only one left.
Denny Hamlin will take over as the leader.
Where's my bad Brad friends? As now Keselowski is in the pits.
Is on pit road. Kim.
And he's going to make a stop right in his box.
And the new leader, he's your friend. He's T-Vance and Mountain Billy's friend. It's Denny Hamlin. Let me see those 11s in the chat. Let's go. He had Tommy Guy, or oh, who was it? DJ. He was just a victim of people pitting. We see those 11s.
Right now, just in front of Blaney.
As everybody pit in stage 1.
We're out here telling people about the
All right. And let's listen to Crank It Up. Right, Mosh. Scrolls. back at
out
it.
on the racetrack about 13 laps longer.
Well, he ran long enough that, you know, it's going to be interesting to see. Math says you can do this entire race on 3 stops.
Chase up to 17th. He was 2 laps down after everybody pit.
Advantageous to kind of do it
He's
at the
back
end
up
of the
there.
stage and one in that final stage. We'll just have to see how the 45 plays it. It's going to be a very complicated kind of mess of traffic with
4 laps to go here in the
4
stage.
tires. This is one of those chess games, right?
Let's go,
Because
hot
we're just gonna
dog.
cover it as it goes because the crew chiefs themselves have a plan. The question is, what is their plan? Where do they think it's going to pay off? Are they looking for a great caution or a lucky break, or are they just trying to gain some track position?
Battle for the rest of the year right here. Hamlin and Larson. Oh, look at Larson getting closer.
With Tyler Reddick, and I think folks sitting at home might have been like, why are they taking so long on this pit stop to make sure it's full for Tyler Reddick after having the best car early in stage 1? And Billy Scott told me,
Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. Trying to get to 500 likes now.
So
Thank you
by
for the
his
400
math,
likes.
hitting at lap 37, 13 laps after Denny Hamlin, he can then go
Come
to
on,
lap
Bowman.
77 range, then to lap 120 range if it stays green like this. And only
Larson is my guy, but my dark horse is Bad Brad.
Well, I'll let you know when I see where the yellows come out.
3 to go here in the stage.
I like that he has a plan. So yes,
I wonder
do like
if
the call,
this
because he
lap
said, "This is what
car
I'm gonna do,
helps
and
out
I'll adjust if the yellows come
Larson
out." I know
here.
Billy Scott has plan A, B, and C, so I don't hate the plan. I think it's a good idea to try to do something different.
Bad Brad serving a
All right,
penalty.
the 6 of Brad Keselowski also has a penalty. Let's listen in.
Pit exit violation. They say you crossed over the outer white line there a little bit. It doesn't matter. That's not what their damn email said. Their email said as long as you weren't in the racing line, and I was not in the racing line.
So another
This
one.
is going to be very controversial. NASCAR sent me the latest email they sent the teams, and it says stay off the
So
racing
Bad
surface.
Brad does it too.
You may swing wide beyond the white line on the acceleration lanes between 1 and 2, but stay off the racing surface.
So there, the 6 has just got its right side tires on what we would
So he-
call
yeah,
the
he just
racing
had right
surface,
side
not the
tires.
racing
You're
line,
awesome.
but the surface.
I don't know if I would call that the racing surface. That's the
Thank
problem
you
with
so
that
much.
update.
But isn't that white
Segerwald.
line that
Segerwald,
signifies the
thank you
apron
so
of the
much.
racetrack?
Yeah, but it hasn't for 14 years that we've run the Brickyard 400. I've seen drivers go out there all the time. So, you know, to
2
Jeff's
laps
point
to
about
go.
controversy has been now he sees some big smoke out of the back of the 17 of Buscher. My point is, Rick, I agree that
Buscher
if
might
the
have
line
something
is gonna
going
be
on
the
here.
reference point, then let's reference the line in the update. So we'll have to see if this information gets handed to all the other drivers, Jeff.
Yeah, just write the rule in black and white.
Yeah.
You can't go above that line, and then there's no question.
NASCAR making up rules
This
again,
is a
yes.
vague rule.
No, it's the same rule it's been
So
for a
again,
long
the 9
time.
was penalized first.
Door to door
By
with
qualifying.
Hamlin. Hamlin will beat you.
So
He's
the
getting
9's
closer.
there. He got penalized, right?
Definitely above.
5 behind it. You know, he's on the white line, I guess. You know, not in the racing surface. Just make the rule.
Yeah, Larson was on the same spot as Brad. He didn't get charged. Here comes Larson making a
We see the
move.
11 on this, the final lap of stage 1, and the gap has closed now. Here comes Larson in the 5, a playoff point.
Come on, Denny,
the
get some
line if you
points
win
here.
The stage. And great entry through the turn 4 turn.
Let's go.
For Denny Hamlin, and he'll come to the green and white checkered flag. Denny Hamlin is going to win stage 1 at the Brickyard.
You're awesome.
Let's go.
Denny's first stage win here at Indy. And his
Starting it off right.
sixth stage
Jerry,
win
hey, when I
already
wear
in
the
2024.
Blaney hat, you know what happens, y'all. He does well. Congratulations,
awesome.
Denny Hamlin. We had stage 1. Caution is out. Appreciate Jared and Dan. Thanks for subscribing. Keep hitting that like button for us as we are trying to get some more folks in here. We're almost to go to 500 likes is our new goal. And we're trying to get to 17,500 on the subscribers today. That is our goal. 17,005 to be halfway to 18K at our NASCAR break. So after this race, we're off for 2 weeks. And we'll be back for Richmond. But stay tuned, y'all. At the end of the stage 2, here, I'm going to make an announcement. And I want y'all to be here for it. So make sure you guys horrible finish to stage 1. I love it. I thought it was a great finish. It was an awesome finish. But hoping Michael McDowell wins this race. Well, he could possibly. But what do you think about this final 4 right here, 5? Hamlin, Larson, Blaney, Byron, Reddick. or you think Christopher Bell should be involved in this 5 for the Final 4 at the end of the year. You're welcome, Rodney. Appreciate you. And thanks for all the new members today. Thanks for all the new likes. Thanks for everything. As you guys are hanging out with us here today on the go with CeeLo. Let's go down to Denny Hamlin and ride along with Denny. I know you guys are all excited about that one. Let's go ride along with Denny. Let's see what he's saying on the thing too. Larson and LaJoy are NASCAR plants. Bell can make it to the championship 4. You're still my friend. I appreciate that. All right, we're at a commercial break, and we're in stage 2. Stage 2 now. You're welcome, Mama Jean.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats to Denny. And that Sports Clips Toyota. Come on, Larson, you can do this.
2, it's open, game open.
You think everybody pits? They just pit, so it's probably not going to happen. Logano was 5th. He's doing exactly what he did in Nashville. Back in 14th spot for Logano. Scroll it up here so you guys can see the rest of the field. Eric Jones is the last car on the lead lap. You got Suarez, Priest, Truex. Now Truex, you're wondering why he's back there.
4 tires of fuel.
Oh. We're pitting. 4 tires and fuel.
Pitting this car here. Do what you need to do.
You're awesome.
We'll stay with Denny for the whole entire restart too as well, or whoever's in P1. So let's watch them pit. Let's watch the boys go to work.
Second gear, all green.
Home for motorcycle insurance. Visit progressive.com. And by Credit One Bank. NASCAR American Express car. Gorgeous Sunday afternoon.
Oh, I will do that. Thank you.
At Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and we'll see who makes their way onto pit road. It's going to be led by the 11 of Denny Hamlin.
Chase is staying out
on lap 24. His first stop, but he's leading a long line of cars, Dave.
Now 3.
Blaney came on lap 27, Rick, coming out of
4
third
tires
place now.
on the
And
jack.
on that stop, he took 2 tires, so no doubt they'll get 4 tires here for Blaney.
4 tires for Denny Hamlin.
A little bit free at the end there. He said, "I'm faster than the guys in front of me. They're just doing a good
All
job
the way out,
protecting
all the
the
way.
tire." He's very confident here.
No reason. That doesn't matter. Save as we catch up here.
For traffic, he said, I need to be freed up, especially on throttle. Meanwhile, William Byron said the handling was much more manageable.
Doesn't matter, he said.
Going to free him up as well. And Kyle Larson said,
see who comes out where.
A little bit freer if I'm going to
A bunch of cars stayed out, so this should be interesting. Gibbs, Wallace, Hamlin, Larson, Burton moves up 10 spots. He takes 2 tires. Bubba and Ty Gibbs both take 2 tires.
We'll have a different lineup. We're going to be embedded with the 11 and the 14 teams. So Marty and Dave are joining the.
Alrighty, so we'll see what the lineup looks like here. Appreciate everybody. Keep hitting that like button. How many cars pit? We'll see here in a second after it resets. But Ty Gibbs will be the first one out. Then everybody behind that has pit or it did not pit. So we'll take a look and see when they script it on through. Billy Bo says Bell has more of a chance than Hamlin. He'd been in the Final 4 the last 2 years, and Hamlin hasn't. Oh, true. True that, Billy. True that. NASCAR needs to clear an exact period. Thank God NASCAR are not doctors. I'm just reporting from the Brickyard. It's been a great race so far. Jason, awesome. Good, thanks for being here, man. I hope you're having a good time. Looks like a great time out there. Wrecky gonna wreck everyone. So let's see. When it resets here, Ty Gibbs, when it all resets, we'll see who stayed out, who didn't. I'm disappointed there's no cautions. Well, there was one for the stage, but that doesn't count. But let's see here. I'll change my caution count to 1. 1. There we go. Sorry, just frustrated. I understand completely. I mean, they got to be correct about everything. Like, they showed Larson. He had 2 tires above that white line, but he didn't get charged. Chase went 4 tires past the line, and Keselowski went 2 tires past the line. So, I mean, they're going to have to, like, watch this. I came to watch the race, not wreck, Steven says. So let's listen to IMS.
Now, I mean...
Oh, commercial there, too, as well. Thank you. My fiance driver is Kyle Larson, and I'm rooting for Chase Elliott. Awesome, Jason. Good deal. Appreciate everybody being here. Hi, CeeLo, and everyone watching. Mark, good to see you. All right, so let's see. Did they reset it yet? Ty Gibbs came out in front of Denny. There it is. All right, so Tyler Reddick, McDowell, Nemechek, Logano, LaJoie, Kyle Busch, Todd Gilliland did not pit. So everybody from Ty Gibbs down pitted. Of course, you got the lap down cars. Brad Keselowski, after having a penalty also for the 2 tires over the white line after pitting. So let's go to Tyler Reddick back out front after recycles, after pitting. Let's ride along with Tyler Reddick for the restart. Actually, let's ride around with Michael McDowell because I don't really like Reddick's camera, which is on the... Let's listen into McDowell. See if he's saying anything. I think NASCAR has it out for anyone who beats the 11, especially the 9, Tanya. Should be interesting to see how this race goes. But McDowell's winning. Can see that today.
We go. Choose in the row. Make a plan. Execute.
Whoever Fox go back to Fox or FS2, not till next year, Reverend Daytona, next year. Chris D, what's up, man? You can believe 34 is in second? Yeah. He didn't pit, so he had just pit a little while ago. So him and Reddick and McDowell and all them stayed out. So 1 through 7 did not pit. They're not on fresher tires than 8 through the rest of the field. So expect a yellow in a few laps, Adam says. Listen in here.
Well, was a very famous short track racer. You've carried on the tradition then from the pit box here, but it looks like you've got a big challenge today. The car started 20th, and Chase hasn't made a lot of progress. You took 2 tires that time, so what's the challenge from here on out?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think the challenge right now is getting the car driving good for him so that he can be a little bit more aggressive
Keep
with
on
the
hitting
car and his inputs. And
Teresa,
try to do a little bit
pro.
Of strategy
Let's
there.
go.
Let's go. And a lot of people were thinking the same thing. So didn't gain a whole lot, gained a little bit, but made a pretty big adjustment. Right side tire should tighten us
cloudy?
up. Made a wedge
no rain.
To help tighten us up. So hopefully that gets the car where he needs it, and we can be a little bit more aggressive from here on out.
All right, go forward in stage 2. We'll keep track of the 14 here. DJ, you're
that
from
would
a racing
leave Tyler Reddick in first place on the restart. Yep, that's right.
What I'm looking at now is, as uneventful maybe as that first stage might have seemed with the differing strategies, now the drivers are really going to earn their keep trying to get through this, work through traffic if they want to get to this trophy behind me and get their name on there today.
And they'll be up there with you.
White flag in Toronto.
The cars get lifted up, elevator, a lift that takes them up there.
Yeah, so DJ mentioned it. You know, you see McDowell at the front of the pack. He hasn't been there all day. Pit strategy. He's got McDowell there. He's got Nemechek there, LaJoie, Busch, Gilliland. All those guys who pitted earlier. They didn't pit this time. They did that to get the track position. We don't know what kind of cars they've got, but they're starting in front of this pack.
7 cars stayed out on the racetrack. A different strategy. It's Reddick, McDowell, Nemechek, Logano, LaJoie.
All right, we're going to go to IMS for the restart. And be ready here. We're going to ride along with Michael McDowell on the outside.
Out of this race, he will finish 30.
It's important to keep track of when teams make pit stops and what they do as how they are racing on the racetrack.
And that leaderboard update brought to you by Ream. Visit Ream.com
so bad night
to find
for
a contractor
RFK.
near you.
Chris Buescher is out of the race.
A new degree of comfort and proud sponsor of Christopher Bell in the number 20 Toyota.
Looks like the field is up in turn 3 right now before we turn them loose.
And we're watching it now. Tyler Reddick flanked by Michael McDowell as they enter the short shoot here to begin stage number 2. Chris Denary, it's going to be quite the one to watch here on all these different strategies.
Reddick and McDowell will start on the front row in this restart. Then it's Nemechek and Logano.
LaJoy and Bush,
First place on the
and
restart.
Gibbs,
You're right, Don.
Wallace and Hamlin. Those are the first 5 rows of the top 10 as we get ready to restart. Stage number 2 underway.
Stage 2.
They'll roll out of turn 4, back down to Bricks, the 5.8-mile straightaways here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Before they get to the yard of Bricks, of course, they'll have to make the obligatory pass through the Geico restart zone. Here comes to the field. Ty Gibbs is on the point and to the inside. Green flag in the air, and it's going to be Tyler Reddick and Michael McDowell taking him back down to turn 1.
Both these drivers have Indy wins. They got it done on the road course. They'll duel into turn number 1, and it's going to be Tyler Reddick taking the race lead, but he's not going to keep it. It's John Hunter charging from third.
Look at John Hunter
Nemechek.
What a power move by John Hunter Nemechek, and he'll already gap himself 3 car lengths over Tyler
Where'd he
Reddick.
come
That is
from?
Corey
Look at
LaJoy
Rowdy.
and Kyle Busch. They're your top 4 as they go side by side further back to the field. Yeah, just like we predicted, John Hunter Nemechek, never a winner in the Cup Series here. And for 32nd is Tyler Reddick. The field is 2 and 3 wide behind them as a 2-wide battle for Kyle Busch and Corey LaJoy, who scrapped a week ago and entering turn 4 now.
Car 42, the Toyota of John Hunter Nemechek has opened up a 5-car length advantage on Reddick. Then he's got a nice gap on Kyle Busch, who leads a gaggle of cars down the straightaway.
When we talked about Jimmy Johnson in the Brickyard, talk about owner Jimmy Johnson, but one of his drivers leads this race.
He's got about a 5-car length advantage over Tyler Reddick. Kyle Busch has moved into the third lot, getting around Corey LaJoy. So the 2-time Brickyard winner is up to third.
John Hunter Nemechek, 8 car lengths ahead of Tyler Reddick. Talked about how his biggest memory of the Brickyard was being here with his father. Third place run against Kyle Busch.
John Hunter Nemechek, new leader.
Strategy got him clean airs, helping him stretch it out. John Hunter Nemechek, 5-car length lead over second place Tyler Reddick. And what a battle for about 6 as a big block put down by Bubba Wallace over Joey Logano.
And breaking away is John Hunter Nemechek, about a 8-9 edge over Reddick. Another 8-9 car length advantage over Kyle.
But when these cars build speed, it's hard to make that outside
That was crazy
work.
start. New
AJ
leader.
Bottoming out, that's what that smoke was flying.
John Hunter Nemechek, new leader. Appreciate all the new ones that just come in. Hit that like button. Austin Riley, baby. Some brave stuff coming up this week, y'all. Will the 42 pull an upset? We'll see. Nemechek already pulling almost a second lead.
Trying to break the draft as they go down the
Nemechek,
front
Reddick,
stretch.
Kyle Busch. Come on, Rowdy. But best rush hour in Indiana.
Austin Dillon in the 3 tucks in behind that 14 of Chase Briscoe.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 500 likes. We're halfway to 1K, y'all.
Down the straightaway, you see a little bit of defensive moves.
Halfway.
Big move by the 19 of Truex, that penalty to start the race, still trying to overcome
Where's
it.
Jimmy Johnson at?
48
He's in
Bowman, and I believe that's the 10. Oh,
P17,
no,
just
it's in
above
the
the
light
ticker
gray.
there, the very
No
bottom.
grip up there, Rick.
Good run for
Drifted up and
JJ.
Lost about 3 car lengths.
As we're watching
48
Hamlin,
of Alex
Byron,
Bowman.
and Larson. Hamlin, Byron, and Larson. That's 8th, 9th, and 10th on your screen.
So now it's John Hunter Nemechek who is out in front of Tyler Reddick, and John Hunter Nemechek has the lead here at Indy. Kyle Busch has made his way up to 3rd. Corey LaJoy.
I just think the leaders pit and
part of the top
half the
7.
first 7 cars did
Hamlin
not
back there
pit,
in the
so
8th
they're just
position.
not coming through the field yet.
Leads, right? That just shows you why the strategy's so good. But the 23 of Bubba Wallace currently below the cut line in playoff points, looking for some points. Or a win would be magical. He's the first car on those fresher tires.
Why do you not get annoying so most your how much C does not to be? I don't understand what you meant, Mike. Say that again. Type it again, Mike, because I don't understand what you said. Ronnie, Rainey, thank you so much for a rookie member, Rainey.
I have here, Michigan, for sure Daytona. Jeff, there are tracks that I think Bubba Wallace could go to victory lane and get that instant berth in the playoffs.
Yeah, I agree. I think this car has more speed than Chastain on a weekly basis. But this game isn't just about who's the fastest. You have to execute. You have to not make mistakes. You have to get points. And we saw Buescher with that tire problem.
Dreaming
Maybe he had more
exactly.
information.
Can Corey LaJoy maybe post a career best? We'll see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. LaJoy and Hamlin are side by side here. What's up, Susan?
Outside of
Didn't think about that one.
Sidewall. and the other just
they raced each other pretty good to restart.
Right in the middle of the tire patch. Now the set that just came off was fine, so the team has no idea why two different left rears have failed on the 17.
Kyle's like, he better not turn me. First time tuning in, I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Justice for all.
At the
and all for one.
For the playoffs. He's currently in the 16th spot, but only 9 points above Bubba Wallace.
Well, Mike, sorry, this is not just, it's a watch, but it's also, if you see in our play-by-play, it says play-by-play and live leaderboard on our title, Mike.
So they are 2 laps down.
So it's not, I'm not going to sit silent the whole race. Sorry about that.
Unless they get a lot of cautions at the right time.
Yeah, like at a Darlington, Rick, every caution, everybody comes to pit road. You could stay out, hope to get a few laps back. But here, with all these split
11 of 50.
2 down is a really uphill battle.
So we talk about strategies. How do the guys who stayed out under this most recent caution, how does their strategy
Who won stage 1?
No
Denny Hamlin.
Or a caution at the right time?
I think for them, they are planning on for a green flag race.
Exactly.
They know their pit stops already. What we're hearing from Marty's update on the 45 crew chiefs was that there's a group of guys that they've looked at the race, forget stages, forget complications. If this was going to be a green, if this was a road trip from Indianapolis to Charlotte, we only have to stop 3 times. They've already figured out exactly what laps they want to stop at, and that's why you're going to see Nemechek, Reddick, Busch, LaJoy, and even
CeeLo for president.
See that whole group stay within a couple or 3 laps of each other every time they come to pit road.
And that was a fluke.
Now, you know what messes up a good road trip?
See, Hunter Nemechek, Reddick, Kyle Busch, Corey LaJoy, Michael McDowell.
Up the field, that's when you have to be able to adapt.
What are the stages? They're just breaks in the race. A lot of people don't like them.
Yeah, that's what happens. You go to your app, you try to find plan B, plan C.
Exactly, my MC.
Yeah,
we talk over it, so we can bring you the audio for you guys. Can Rowdy win his first race today?
Motorsports cars out on the racetrack, and the guy who was up front leading the field before
P3 for Rowdy, it would be nice.
Driver, Rick Hendrick, actually. He was the honorary pace car driver to
Thank you, One World.
The Brickyard 400. Want to get a few updates as we're 13 laps into
Did we see a first-time winner in Indy? I hope so.
7 and Dave.
Well, Rick, we had talked to Richard
right
Boswell
to Rhino,
about,
correct.
Briscoe and trying to get him strategized to the front. Well, the 7 Corey LaJoy, he started 19th. They took 4 tires on lap 40.
2-second lead
the only time they pitted.
For Tyler Reddick. And there's 1,055 in here at the end of stage 2. We're going to bring an announcement to you guys of a giveaway that we're going to give to you pretty soon. Good morning, Ken. Karen, welcome in.
Told his driver the strategy we're on is
follow me and I'll follow you.
What they told Kyle, Marty.
Kim, what a shot in the arm.
No one picked Nemechek. I heard someone say John Hunter Nemechek. I can't remember who it was.
Has the pace as well.
I remember saying someone said Dark Horse John Hunter Nemechek. If you're still in here, speak up, or I'll have to rewind.
So much success, that certainly helps. Meanwhile, Tyler Reddick sitting in second right now. Billy Scott told him.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 500 likes.
Under that last caution. And Steve,
to
your point, I just checked in with Billy Scott a moment ago. He said, I think we are good to the lap 78 range. We are still on target to eliminate a stop.
It's on NBC, William.
And then pit at 120 for the final time today. How much of
you ain't first, you're last.
For Reddick if it works out?
Well, with no yellows, a big advantage. Remember, it's 160 laps, so break it up at 40s. 40, 80, 120, 160. So
15 of 50 complete on this stage 2. Let's get those 1,000 likes. That's our goal.
Trying to weave this together, but
thank you, Yellow.
You're awesome.
Right on the edge of their windows.
Reddick running second right now to John Hunter Nemechek out in
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it, buddy. We try our best, man. We try our best. If my goal is, if I'm not doing it 100%, 200%, I'm not doing it. And I'm trying to do, you know, I get frustrated sometimes when it lags or the raw feed doesn't come up or whatever. So sometimes I get frustrated with it. But can you turn the broadcast volume up? I'll try. When I turn it on my laptop to see how loud it is, it seems fine. So I don't know if you might need to adjust your stuff. Matthew says, read my last comment. All right. Kyle Busch, P3. Yes, sir. Kyle Busch, keep your fingers crossed nothing gets screwed up here. But let's crank it up. Let's listen in and crank it up. Thank you, Matthew. For Brickyard Nation, thank you. Thank you, Raider Nation. NASCAR was the camera guy was in love with downtown again. You got Truex and Elliott winning the race today. Truex just hasn't survived from that pass-through penalty. Oh, the 15 smoking. Might have a caution. What about Kyle Busch? Hey, he's doing well. P3. Keep your fingers crossed that nothing happens. It's not loud enough. My brain isn't itching for loud. We might have a caution. As much as he's putting down on the ground here. Oh, I know. They're all over the place, but we appreciate them though.
.com/drive. You can download the NASCAR mobile app. Beautiful look at uptown or downtown Indianapolis.
Caution, that's what I thought.
And we want to thank Shady Rays for today's aerial coverage.
Caution on the track.
And the caution has come out. We saw the 15, and it looked as though Cody Ware had a tire going down. Sure enough, the carcass is now off of that car.
Good old Cody Ware.
Flat left rear. We've heard the 17 has had a couple of these. This is another Ford. And then the actual tread of the tire finally comes off, putting debris everywhere. This is something we've seen in Indy before. We've seen wear issues here, but we've also seen left side tires. Lower air gains more speed, but you can't get too
You can
low.
also adjust your YouTube volume on the YouTube screen itself.
Right here, Joey
Not the volume itself, but the YouTube volume. That can help.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing he lifted. Yeah. The good thing he came out of the gas. It's going to get ugly.
Ooh, Bubba blocking Joey.
I bet Joey had some words.
That's the only chance he gets. That's bullshit right there. Copy that. Back in your rhythm.
Uh-oh.
Well, he gave him one chance.
Little affirmation, and let's get back to racing. Don't egg it on. I say that tongue-in-cheek, but
Thank
I
you,
do
Will.
believe there are some radio conversations where I feel like, you know, they could put the fire out or they could kind of stoke it, and sometimes I think we'd be better off to put some of these fires out.
It's just one of those things where, to be honest, Bubba don't want to be down there doing that either. But if you let
There you
one
go.
guy by, you may not ever get him back.
That's another
So
RFK,
you're just gonna
yeah.
block all you can. That was aggressive.
So
That was
Bubba
aggressive. Joey alongside
blocked
now.
Joey
Sure
pretty
will.
good.
And gesture.
And Joey said that's the
Now,
last time.
Six of Brad Keselowski will be back on the lead lap. We saw he was one of those drivers that was penalized for pit road exit, not using a warm-up lane correctly. This, you asked, what do you do for strategy? I mean, I really think this throws a little bit of a wrench in Nemechek, Reddick, Busch. You know, they really needed to run like the 78 we heard, which is only 9 more laps. I just don't think you can stay
Thank
out
you,
here, run
Angel.
9 laps
Thank you,
and then
Walt.
it doesn't work. Here, Pocono,
I guess toward that end of that caution there, Bubba tried to, or Joey tried to pass Bubba, and Bubba pulled a Kyle Busch and blocked him all the way
At some point,
down.
You have to say, okay, we've hit a little construction on our road trip. Now what's plan B?
You're
And I think
awesome.
that's going to be the
Hey,
choice
thanks for the
42,
subscribe.
the 45. I expect to see a very busy pit road. Everybody needed to stop, or everybody except for maybe Chastain, who topped off, to make it to the end of the stage. So I expect to see a very full pit road.
But this works for them. because they have the track position, and if everybody else
John Hunter, let me check. Let's watch him go to work.
Track position as long as pit road, their crews do okay.
Well, they need a lot of fuel. So remember, fueling is slow on this car versus tires. So I believe the guys that all pitted at 52 have the opportunity of right sides. These front guys are going to have to put almost a full tank of gas in right here. So this is that fuel tax. They've kicked the fuel tax down.
Thank you guys on Elliott. I get it. Like last week, speeding of the pits. That's right, Perry.
Kyle Busch stays out. And a long line of cars coming at you, Kim.
Rowdy stayed out.
Crew Chief Randall Burnett said we're going to do something a little bit unconventional. We only
I think I would have pit.
2 more stops. We have to make it to our window, so I'm going to keep you out. This does throw a wrench in our plan, but I think it's going to work, Dave.
Corey LaJoie told his team just need a little bit of front turn for better balance.
See who gets out first. Not Hunter Nemechek.
Dave, another example that clean air is everything. John Hunter Nemechek out front. They're leading 14 laps of the car. Felt pretty good on that run. They're going to go with 4 tires as well.
Rowdy starts P1.
Just right sides only and fuel for Reddick. So strategy all over the map with teams staying out, and look at that traffic jam off pit road.
My goodness.
Race off pit road again. The caution coming out as Cody Ware.
The Rowdy one, P1. Let's go to Rowdy's car for the restart.
All right.
Let's listen in to Rowdy, see what he has to say. Let me see my Rowdy friends. I like the change for Rowdy. Do the opposite and see if the thing works. That's right. That's right, Heath. I mean, I don't know. I think I would have pit. I don't know. But clean air is what you want here at Indy. So let me
you've
see
got
my
those
Rowdy friends.
switches for your tools in there to use for your balance.
Good,
too.
Chris. As Dale Earnhardt would say, I don't know what happened. He just got loose. Keep hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 600 likes. 600. We got 1,100 folks in here today. Appreciate everybody being here. As we're riding along with P1, the Rowdy one himself, and all my Rowdy friends here in the chat. Kyle Busch just raced at our dirt track race here in Jonestown, PA on Thursday. Nice. How'd he do, Tyler? Did he win? Let's get it, Kyle. What's up, Reggie? So we'll stay here with Kyle Busch on the restart. And outside, Bubba Wallace, P2. Uh-oh. Rowdy and Bubba on the outside. And that's right, Bronny, I forgot to say that to you guys. This is Rowdy's 700th Cup start.
Car buffer, 23.38.9.
I love the Rowdy accountant. Hamill, what's up, bro? He didn't even make it to the A-man. Oh, well. And what's up with Larson? He didn't qualify last night for Eldora? What happened to Larson last night? Well, Rowdy is my friend now that I retired.
Oh, yeah.
So Bubba doesn't run out of talent around KFB on the restart. All right. All my Rowdy friends, that's right, coming over tonight. As we got to change my caution count. That's funny. Did we pull the goalie yet? No. Somebody's in the stands. What's up with that? All right, let's listen in here.
With the ball cap on, Mike got his mechanical engineering degree from Maryland, had an internship at Dale Earnhardt Incorporated, and then eventually landed at Stewart Haas Racing.
Chase
when
P4.
I asked Mike what his most seminal moment on pit lane had been, well, he said the 2017 Kurt Busch win at Daytona. There he is. We NBC you, Mike Cook, right in there. Now, Tony Gibson.
Just a mark refresh.
Such a great celebration. But Mike was right there. He said it was a fantastic win, best win so far of his 6 in the NASCAR Cup Series. Now, his best celebration may happen yet this week, though. I know Charlotte, 6 years old, is waiting at home to go on
Because Keselowski get back on the lead lap.
He's coming home. Wife
yes, he's the last car on the lead lap.
A good time.
Last car on the lead lap for Keselowski. I see you, Chase. There you
He has one of the most unique paths to NASCAR. He was
Uninstall.
actually a running back at Northern Illinois. He had an amazing junior season, 1,300 yards and 18 touchdowns, top 5 in the nation over guys like Derrick Henry. He spent time on several NFL practice squads, including the Green Bay Packers, where he was actually able to score a preseason touchdown and do the Lambeau leap for real. Yes, that is real, folks.
Okay, now I'm really a rowdy friend, so I'm coming over tonight. That's right.
Running back to NASCAR, he said, honestly, I had to forget my athleticism.
You're welcome,
He said
Rainey.
it's all technique when you're a jackman, but that thrill of the car coming down pit road is exactly my number being called in the red zone.
Some people just want to listen to the race. It's okay. Can't please everybody, Justice. You wouldn't believe how many dislikes I get a week, but that helps the stream too.
About 77, and then we got a pit. That way we can come in, pit, come back out on the lead lap. Everybody's got a pit twice in this race right now. So what we got to do is make it to our window so we can still do that same strategy.
And Marty, to add to that, he gave his driver the directive, save hard. I need you to keep the lead, but maintain the pace. Easier said than done.
And Kim at the
That's Kyle Busch. Thank you so much, Knox. Larson in the pits. He's pitting now. Larson's pitting.
Looks like they wanted to make sure the right rear was tight for Kyle Larson. Man, pit road at Indianapolis has not been kind to Kyle Larson. Also, the 24
mix up on the pit for Kyle Larson.
Came down pit road, but yeah, Kyle Larson had the speeding penalty in the Indianapolis 500. Here he is making sure all the lug nuts are tight here in stage 2.
It's unfortunate or fortunate if he can kind of get on this different strategy. Let's go back to the first car, the 8 of Kyle Busch. They're only a few laps away from their pit window, so they need to go.
Dislikes are F1
hard.
fans.
They need to go as fast as possible.
It's amazing how many they go under caution. You know, right?
Still needs to come to pit road. So if he loses this lead,
there you go, get
into traffic, the whole strategy goes apart because he'll lose a lap on his pit stop. So it's very important for Kyle Busch. Now for the 5 and those other.
All right, we're gonna go to IMS for the restart.
Right here, can he leapfrog onto what Kyle Busch is trying to
just
do? Right?
NBC,
Can they start saving some gas? And I really think that's why you saw more than just the 5 on pit road. I actually thought the 5 might have been a strategy call until they started looking at the
right position, just like Len was down there a minute. He's come down pit road just a moment ago, but it's all about track position, guys.
Kyle Busch started 34th. He is now the control car when they hit the Geico restart zone. A two-time winner of the Brickyard 400. And the big question is going to be, Doug Rice, can Kyle Busch maintain this lead over Todd Gilliland? Bubba Wallace is being shown in 3rd right now. Bubba Wallace is one of the 3.
Come on. Come on.
Cars that actually stayed out.
Kyle Busch, David Gilliland, Bubba Wallace, Corey Legit, Todd Gilliland.
Todd Gilliland.
Not Gilliland. Why am I brain locking on that today? All right.
Oh, I guess we're going around another lap. No, we're not. Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
To the inside.
$1.99 Rainey. Thank you.
Todd Gilliland to his outside.
Got a car looking to the inside. That's Chase Elliott. He'll slide back in line. It's going to be Kyle Busch taking the race lead. He'll lead the pack at a turn number 1 on this latest.
It's been a very interesting stage 2 as far as strategies go, and Kyle Busch will take the lead with Bubba Wallace in that 2nd position. Todd Gilliland, Chase Elliott, Corey LaJoie. They're your top 5. Trouble exiting turn number 2. Trouble. We have trouble down that back straightaway. 2 cars to the outside retaining wall. Too much William Byron. Too much smoke to tell who the other driver is. It's A.J. Allmendinger. Both of those.
Let's go.
Cars will come to a rest. Here for another vehicle is Harrison Burton, also involved in that as he passes me the right front on that 21 machine in turn 3.
That was a big hit for William Byron. Yes, he came all the way across the racetrack and nosed it into the inside safer barrier. Right now, his car sits in the grass. Jeff Hammond looks like a lot of damage to that, but that was a very violent wreck.
Very violent wreck right there for both of those automobiles. And the thing is,
and that's on the backstretch after they exited turn 2.
My gosh.
Allmendinger is rolling once again.
Willie B hit it hard, y'all.
Still waiting for
Thank you, Roberta.
AMR safety crew to get to William Byron.
I can't show it. Well, I'm going to go to the back aerial cam. You can at least see his car. Look at that.
Byron has talked to his team already. There's the AMR safety crew getting to William.
Your favorite P6, yep. Byron turned. I can't really see the wreck because we were watching Kyle Busch, but
front and center. But you've mentioned it a few times. This just overall speed. We've seen over 200 miles an hour on a football field a second.
Yeah, he did.
These long straightaways, and it's not very wide. I mean, you look. There's a little bit of grass, that soft wall, so you can get more than one hit, right? You can get the outside and inside wall.
Almost a 600 likes. Help us over. Game over, Valvoline.
And that means on these restarts, that's your time to get it. That's your chance to go make something happen.
Show the aerial cam.
We climb out of the car. Here's how it happened.
Well, somebody got into the right rear of.
Looked like the 22 potentially of Logano behind him.
It looked like there was two cars two cars.
Rusty, Rocket Man, and Blaney.
Right here, you see. Oh, you're going to see it right here. The 21, 41, and 24. So the 41. If we back that up and watch that one more time, the 41 is trying to get 3 wide between the 21 and the 24, trying to make it 3 wide. I don't believe Harrison Burton or William Byron knew that they were 3 wide. This would be a great look right here.
Oh, they're hitting each other there. So he's in his right rear quarter panel.
And the 24 crashed, yes.
You're right. It was just everybody, 3 cars. Here you go. Here's a great shot of it, Steve. So stop it right there. Stop it right there. So the 14 car, they are touching those 2 cars, the 24 and the 14. They're hitting each other there. And still contact. And here comes the 41. And he makes contact. It's just those 3 cars trying to go in the same spot. But it started with the 14 of Briscoe.
The 14 of Priest.
And
you're
awesome. Byron making contact.
They were pushing and shoving, and the 21 of
Thank
Harrison
you, John.
was exiting the corner like
Appreciate
he was
it, buddy.
too wide. He doesn't know that the 41's in there. So, I mean, this is what happens when everybody tries to fill that hole. But, Jeff, to your point, on board makes a difference. Let's see what happens to the 14, why he loses pace.
The 14 and the 24 are battling all the way through the turn. Denhouse was there. He got passed.
That was crazy. I think he went down to 3rd gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it all started was he lost
So
pace.
another caution.
It's just tight racing. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what we said
He was
earlier.
spinning when he hit it.
You're
Looked
just
better for
trying to
energy. Yeah,
push and
exactly.
Make everything happen.
Right, so it's easy to say, okay, who's at fault or what's the cause? Well, the 41 going 3 wide is the cause of the accident, but I don't blame Ryan Priest because if you don't try to go in that hole. It's so aggressive. You almost just have to make some stuff happen, and you see right here, the 5-time Brickyard winner himself, he knows this place, and you see his frustration, and he sees it as like, you know, why is this happening back here? But these restarts.
So the Dinger and Byron were the ones that really were involved here.
I can't believe we ever have green flag racing. I can't believe they make it back around.
And we hear that the 21 of Harrison Burton also went to the garage. And if that's the case, he would have been on the DVP and he would be out of this race if they were.
There's Byron's car.
And the fans on the hill going to go take a
So many people hate on Hendrick's team.
So the 24 is not going to make it to victory lane, and it happened in successive years as far as 10-year increments. Jeff Gordon won in 94.
This
he won
is
again
Byron's
in
car right
2004. He
here.
won in 2014.
Tennessee, Justice.
And the 24 will not go back to victory lane in 2024.
So now back to that road trip, back to that fuel
Trying to get to that
strategy.
17,500.
He's so close, he's going to have to come to pit road this time.
600 likes is our goal.
We're going to see other people follow. Bubba Wallace, the 38 of Gilliland for sure. It's kind of a split decision because most of the field were only on pit road 5 laps ago. Some may stay out. They might be sick of being back in that traffic.
At least he got the lead a lap
let's
here.
Cycle to the front.
Kyle Busch is going to come in and pit,
good
looks
for
like.
his strategy, but he's going to have to sit on pit road for quite a bit of time to put fuel. Yeah, look at this. It's going to be a busy time on a narrow pit road.
Bubba Wallace staying out. Chase Elliott staying out.
Quite a few, as a matter
Bubba's
of
the
fact.
only one.
38 doesn't think he can make it. So when he goes back on the racetrack, Kyle Busch lonely on pit road.
Yeah, long ways back. Kim.
You're awesome. Told his driver, we are within our window, so we need to take the opportunity to come down pit road. They are going to have to wait a little bit on fuel and make sure it is full. Kyle Busch just saying the back end still a little bit out of the racetrack as they put 4 fresh Goodyear tires, Sunoco fuel in that Chevrolet, Dave.
So the 34 of Michael McDowell
LaJoy still in P4.
I believe, Steve, I'm right on this, make it on one more stop with the laps left here. And so they will top it off here again. So he was in the back. They could already do it. That'll be a little insurance. Marty, first let's go to you.
Well, Dave, after the issue on the last stop for Kyle Larson and his race team to check the right rear, then they change left side tires. They bring it down pit road. Really not much to lose here, Steve, for Cliff Daniels to come down pit road here. Pack it full of fuel, 84 to go. In theory, they could do it in one more stop, but their big
84 laps here in stage 2.
Way back in traffic after that issue.
Or 24, sorry, 24 laps in stage 2.
Back in traffic does not make your stomach feel better.
Looked at it wrong.
Chief on top of the box.
Kyle Larson definitely doesn't like pit road here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. This was the reason for the caution.
Hunting evil.
Big hit for the 24 of William Byron. The 16 caught up in it as well as the 21. All 3 of those cars are off the track and out of the race.
The 24, the 21, the 16 looked like he had some issues. I don't know if he's going to be out of the race or not.
As Wood Brothers number 21 certainly wants to end this in a big way.
How about
as he'll
Larson?
exit that car.
He had a little issue on pit
heading
road.
to the infield care center, so we're going to get a word with
right
William Byron. That was a pretty violent hit. Byron did put the window net down. He did get out of the car. It took some time, and you could see that one knocked the wind out of him and then some.
And that one was a testimony. We've had them now for a while, the safer barriers. That's a concrete wall. It's a little bit different story. And with that safer barrier giving in just a little bit, he's able to, I won't say hop out of the car, but exit the car and head over to the care center here.
This wasn't the race I was expecting after yesterday, exactly.
At the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Probably not. It's going to be the play that gets you out first or second late in this race after a caution that wins it.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Again,
trying to get to
this is not a
600
fast car
likes.
contest. It's a goes into a race, and we've seen a lot of strategy.
1,100
change
folks
as
in
well.
here,
Brett
and we're
McMillan,
trying
what
to
can
get
you tell us down
25
on
more
pit road?
subscribers
I'm here with Billy Scott,
to
crew chief for Tyler Reddick. You guys have got a
17,500.
strong car all day long.
Yesterday was
Can you make
awesome.
it on
That
one
ending
more
was
spin on the yellow?
amazing.
So it's proud to make it on one more, but that yellow there
Nice
at an odd
hunting
time
evil.
and kind of gave everybody a chance to reset, and all the strategies kind of came together here at one point. So we'll race, maybe we'll be racing heads. All right, we got 1 to go. We'll let him get back to work.
All right, thanks a lot there, Brett McMillan. Leading this race right now, Bubba Wallace. Todd Gilliland rides in second. Chase Elliott is third. Fourth is Corey.
Chase. I see you, Chase.
Joey Logano is fifth, and he will be seventh. Eighth to John Hunter Nemeth.
Running 11th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 12th, Alex Bowman 13th, Chase Briscoe 14th, Noah Gregson 15th, Martin Truex Jr. 16th, 17th is Ryan Preece, 18th Carson Hocevar. In the top 20 now, Ross Chastain runs 19th to Zane Smith.
Josh Berry is 21st, 22nd. Daniel Suarez, Ty Dillon 23rd, Austin Dillon 24th, Justin Haley
Sorry about the IMS.
is in 25th. 26th belongs stop on this last yellow flag. Eric Jones is 27th. Michael McDowell 28th, 29th. Daniel Hemrick, Brad Keselowski rides in 30th.
31st is Kyle Larson, 32nd. Austin Cindric, 33rd. Cody Ware is 34th. He is 2 laps down. Chris Buescher, the last car still running on the racetrack at -2 laps, just came down pit road to top off with Sunoco fuel. He's being scored 35th.
Tire going to be an
Out
issue.
of his ranks, Harrison Burton,
I don't
AJ
think so.
Allmendinger 37th, William Byth, and BJ McLeod in 39th. As we're about to get a restart, it'll be 22 laps to go when we get back under green in stage 2. Jeff,
even going to Michigan.
All right, the one thing I want you to take a quick look. We got 83 laps to go before we take this green flag. You just about can take and split that down the middle. So would it be what?
Are you kidding me? Commercial.
41 and a half.
Okay, if you remember.
If you came down pit road.
If you came down pit road. If you look at what in the race, he ran 40 laps before he came to the pit road to get tires and fuel.
He's in fourth.
That
He's in
tells
third.
me we're in a situation with one more stop. If you can go 41 laps, one more stop to win this race.
Wow,
right.
that's a great observation.
About to do a restart here,
three
cameraman.
cars
Let's
are
go.
kind of off cycle from everybody else. Bubba Wallace pitted back on lap 52, and Todd Gilliland
Green flag.
pitted
Buggity,
on lap
buggity,
38, and it was also lap 52 for Chase Elliott, officially in the top 3 right now.
Here we go as they hit the Geico restart zone. Bubba Wallace to control the inside on the outside. Chase Elliott getting a big push from Joey Logano.
Boy, that push might be enough to nose Chase into the race lead, but Bubba Wallace has the preferred line on the inside. He'll nose ahead of Chase Elliott. Elliott fighting back on the outside.
Bubba Wallace, no stranger to running up front here. Finished third back in 2019. They're still side by side. Exiting turn number 2. Bubba Wallace will nose ahead and get Chase down that back straightaway. Bubba goes all the way down to the white line. Still doesn't have the lead. Trying to get away from this. Wallace goes back up the track. Side drafts Chase Elliott. They go 2 wide into turn 3 as Todd Gilliland launches down of a cannon. Under Joey Logano for second. Bubba Wallace with the lead now.
They were side by side, but then Wallace
y'all.
ducked
Turn
to
it
the
off.
inside and made the pass again. He started with the lead.
Got me.
He'll maintain the lead out of 4. Elliott a couple of car lengths back. They are 3 wide.
Come on, Bubba Wallace taking the lead here. Let's go, Bubba Wallace. He's in P1.
Right behind him for 3rd through 5th.
Bubba Wallace will lead.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin just pulled out of turn 4 as Corey LaJoie shoots up the racetrack. He'll have to find a spot back in line. Kept it off the wall in that Gainbridge car.
LaJoie lost about 4th position.
LaJoie got pushed out.
Now about over 2nd place running Chase Elliott. It's still Bubba Wallace in the lead.
All that
We see those 23s. If you're a Wallace fan, don't be afraid to speak up.
They're 3 wide down the back
23s in
straightaway
the
right now
chat.
as Ricky Stenhouse Jr. gets around Christopher Bell at turn 3. Up front, the leader is Wallace.
Yeah, last time by it was a
21 to go in
terrific
stage
move
2.
by Denny Hamlin. Where he is, Wallace has the
Don't you
lead, then
rant, Chase.
Elliott, then Hamlin, then Gilliland, then Nemechek.
Closest battle on the racetrack would be that 4th place battle. Todd Gilliland has it right now. A car length off his back bumper is John Hunter Nemechek.
Yeah, a lot of games of
Oh,
chicken
my God,
being
there
played
you go,
on these
Uni.
restarts as these drivers heading
Bumpy
side by
dropping to
side. They
23.
get single file through about the top 10. That's
let's go
Gilliland.
back to
Holds
USA.
off Nemechek into turn 2.
That's that. He lost that momentum, and now it's just compounded on him. Now he's in the outside lane. Everybody's trying to draft by him. They see he's in trouble.
Want to stretch out right
They know
away.
They got to take this spot.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 1K on the likes. We got a ways to go. See if you guys can get us there. 600 likes. Let's go to 700. 700 likes is our next goal.
Still under attack. Lift. Give it
And we're
up.
18
Now
away
get
from our
behind 2X.
subscriber goal of
That's all you can do. You know,
17,500.
you're trying to battle it, but when you're in that outside lane with this many laps on tires, it's just hard to make it work.
No matter how wide you make it.
Halfway
a big
home.
Move by Larson, back of the car, dancing around. I was getting ready to say, no
80
matter
laps,
how wide you
80
make
to
the
go.
racetrack, they still find their way all the way to the grass. Aggressive move by the driver of the 5.
Look at Larson.
And Kyle Busch fans, he is running 28th right now. Remember, he came to pit road, but was one of just a few cars that did that strategy.
Well, this is the lead car on that strategy. Of all cars that were full of fuel on lap 76, Kyle Larson leading the way as he passes the 51. Justin Haley, he'll look forward to the 99 of Daniel Suarez. Daniel actually getting married this coming
I bet
weekend.
every dime I got,
Congratulations
he
to
won't
Daniel.
win.
Have a little bit of time off with the Olympic break taking place.
What's up, Lloyd?
2 weekends off for
Good to see you, buddy.
NASCAR's top series.
A guy named Truex. Look at him in P12.
Jr., other than the negative, the penalty and the pass through and those things, but this 19 car showing a little bit of
You
life here
Bama.
as he passes the 14 of Briscoe.
That was a lot of life.
Uh-oh.
To be able to come off.
Airplane's got to go get some fuel. To the battle cam we go.
Speed, Steve.
Yeah, it's
Going to get
funny,
some
right?
fuel.
His numbers here at Indy don't jump out
Youngblood,
here,
thank
but
you so
I don't
much.
know why. This would suit his style in my NASCAR driver. Doesn't run into
So
a
the
lot of
aerial
people.
cam's
He's
going
won
to
at
get
so
some
many
fuel.
different tracks. I can't
We
believe
know
this
that
one
when they
hasn't
start pulling away.
kind of been on the list yet.
Let's ride with the 9. He's in P2.
Too, as we ride
We'll stay
along
right here with the
Concord.com.
battle cam for a second, and then we'll go. Nope, it's from a helicopter.
Racetrack Truex in front of him. He's actually above that white line, trying to use more racetrack. Let's see if he does
Saw him drifting away. I was like, oh, there he goes. Go get some fuel.
Right on that concrete. He's using a little more.
There's another problem out here. The battle cam's right here. It's not a good spot.
But number 2, I wonder, Steve, if that doesn't help. He's not too as much. That doesn't help the straight line speed. So, Kim.
Caught up with William Byron, who just got released from the care center. Heavy hit. What happened?
We got back there in traffic. You know, it seemed like the pit stop sequence didn't go our way, obviously there. And then the 14 was just being a squirrel back in the pack and drove up in front of me, had to lift, laid off the corner, and got run over. So, hated
all the haters.
Amazing car. You know, running there on the right strategy, top 2 or 3, and get back there in the pack and get wrecked. So, appreciate everybody. Valvoline, Chevrolet. Great car. We'll go on after the break and try to get some more wins.
So is the blame on that the 14?
Yeah, I mean, he lifted.
My dog's like, Mom, stop yelling at the TV.
Choked me up, and we're just back there with the squirrels.
There you have it, Marty.
Tim, we've seen his teammate Kyle Larson willing to make some bold moves on the track after being back in traffic. What is the conversation like between Larson and Cliff Daniels under the last caution? Listen in.
Let me know objectively what I can do if I can't pass anybody.
From now until I tell you, objective number 1 will be to save fuel and pass cars. Both of those could seem opposite.
Save fuel and pass cars. Pretty simple.
Save a little fuel while you're setting up the next guy to pass him and just try to keep moving forward.
Okay, Jeff, so explain that one to me. How do you save fuel? As Cliff pointed out, it's kind of opposite to do that and also try and pass cars.
Got nothing.
What are you doing, cameraman? Okay, there you go.
That's a difficult thing to ask a guy to do, right? The way you pass cars, Steve, is to be in the gas. You got to be pushing really hard. And the way you save fuel is the opposite.
It's me, Glock.
Out of the throttle,
awesome.
Let the car roll.
Thank you, helmet.
Use very little brake.
Glock.
You can't set someone up to make that pass. So you could draft a little bit, you know, behind the car to try to use.
Or can't show the aerial cam because he went and got some fuel, so we're stuck with this and in-car cameras.
Gain on somebody and not be full throttle. So. Yeah, I don't know how you do both of those things, but it's more information in my mind of telling him what the strategy is.
Yeah.
Right? We know we're going to need some fuel, but we also need track position. He's just
everybody's single file right now.
We see a little bit of debris.
This race is still green. It's either my phone or the screen. Yep, it's still green. Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 700 likes.
To just not shift, stay in high gear.
If you haven't hit it already, keep hitting that subscribe. We're 13 away from 17.5.
Yeah, absolutely. They told him
I'm a Byron fan. I didn't like the squirrel comment.
On fuel than Kyle Busch had, so they were on a slightly different strategy.
The thing about this chat is everybody has the right to dislike your driver. We just be nice about it. Yep, at the end of stage 2, we're going to have a big announcement.
So now we see the 38 leave. Remember, he's on that strategy of how many pit stops. We heard the 5 needing to save
Helmet
gas
Bros, thank you so much. Helmet Bros, thanks so much.
Make it on only 1 stop.
I know we have a pit cycle coming right now. The 8's in the best spot strategy-wise, but Bubba's in the lead.
Going by the scoring pylon, still has about 15 pit stalls to go. On the top, Bubba Wallace at speed, nearly 200 miles an hour down the front stretch.
Todd Gilliland.
I just don't see the 38
coming out of the pits.
Lead lap here, and when he goes down a lap, this throws
what is it?
out the window.
At the end of stage 2, we'll tell.
I understood the plan, but the execution just not what the 38 needs. Going down a lap is going to end.
What's up, South Virginia, buddy?
Stop from here, race.
Helmet Bro says, goat.
Bubba Wallace is out front in the 23 for the Brickyard 400, being chased by Elliott Hamlin, Logano, and Blaney.
All right. Commercial break. So Bubba Wallace leading here. All right, let's go to... Oh, I guess they are not. Are they doing like a crank it up or something? The audio just go out? Thank you, Darius. Time for Mine never went to a commercial, which is weird. And there's no sound. That's weird. So I just got here. Has Hamlin been doing decent? He won the first stage, and he's in P3. So yeah. If Black Flags Matter jinxes New York driver out of victory, it's time to take over her. Oh, bread. Bros, thank you so much. Sometimes they are not public, and I don't see it on my thing. So, but thank you, Bread Boss. Sometimes if you're not set your Google settings to public, YouTube won't broadcast your name or pop up on my screen. So, Bread Boss, thanks for subscribing. Just let me know if you guys subscribe. Yep. Don't think Bubba can make it to the end of the stage, but 10 stage points and a playoff point would be huge. Yes, he is definitely needing it for sure. So let's see where we're at on our subs. We're 4 away from our 3 away from our 17,000, 2 away from our 17,000, 1 away from our 17,000. Woo! I like how it runs like that. Let's go. Thank you guys for subbing. Keep hitting that like too. We're trying to get to 700 likes. Get back from commercial yet?
Let's see which drivers are on the move. Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. 27 spots gained since the start of the race for Martin Truex Jr. Again, he had the pass-through penalty to start.
Let me know when the aerial come back. No talent with the lead.
Wallace, who is out front, 16 positions since the start of the race, and he is the leader here at the Brickyard 400.
Yeah, he's the leader, and we've talked about his point situation. You know, if he can get these 10 stage points, that helps him a great deal. Battling Christopher Buescher.
I'm subscribing, same as joining. I'm new. Sorry for the. Oh, you're good, Rainey. Thank you so much.
Ross Chastain. So just any points you can gain is going to matter.
Bubba's praying for a caution. You know he is. Rafter, thank you so much.
So if you look at the last time, the 23 and the 9 were on pit road, lap 52.
And this is the only cam we have right now, guys, because the aerial cam is going to get some fuel.
But the difference is Wallace and Elliott got up there by not coming to pit road, which means they have less fuel in their car. I say that because as we ride on board with Bubba Wallace, we had not seen his right hand come off the wheel. Watch his right hand right here. It stays. I don't know if he's staying in 5th gear or just running part throttle, but a lot of conversation on the radio about saving gas. See right here, high gear the whole time. He's running 5th gear all the way around the track, even off from wide open throttle down the straightaways. I think it's fuel conservation for the 23.
Right, let's go right along with a car or something. Let's go see. It started on USA, disappeared. Yeah, it was started on NBC actually, and then it went to USA, and then it's back to NBC. Best NASCAR coverage here. Thank you, Mark. Let's go to a camera. Let's see. Who do we want to ride along with? We've done Bubba. We've seen Bubba. We've seen Chase, Denny. Let's ride along with Logano.
So, Steve, help us understand that as Chase, in essence, saying, hey, let's pay that fuel tax, not all at one time. Let's divide it between these final 2 stops.
18 laps, little over 2 laps a gallon. We'll say he's about 8 gallons less than everybody else. That's going to take 3 seconds. He doesn't want to have it all on one pit stop because everybody's going to be on his rear bumper. So we go back on with Bubba
Yeah,
Wallace.
I did.
Another way to help that is watch that green. That is not a telemetry issue that he's not wide open, Jeff.
This is Joey Logano for you Logano fans. Let me see my 22s in the chat. Sorry, I'm going to turn this off here in a second.
He doesn't have to be wide open.
22s in the chat. Joe Logano in P4. Let me see those 22s.
Zero brake, keep the car free rolling so you don't have to build that speed up.
Where my Logano fans
allow
at?
you to keep maximum speed without using as much gas, and that's what their goal is right here.
Let me see those 22 fans. Tommy Guy, Isaac, Eric, Martin, Holly with the drop of that 9. Isaac dropping the 23s too.
Chief Booty Barker said, hey, driver,
Great way to watch the race. Thank you, Michael.
Doing a great job, so achieving those goals there. Remember, these are the first laps that Bubba has led since Darlington back in May.
Look at that crap all over his windshield. CeeLo's feeling 22. Some days I do.
27 behind Chastain as he came in to make it into the playoffs.
Bubba Wallace and Elliott are the only ones
keep your car in front, win the race. He would be
that are low on fuel here.
In 2024, what a competitive season, and they would love to cap it off today and be that 13th winner.
And that win would absolutely.
Bubba wins here. That would be huge for Bubba, right, Mosh?
Wallace coming into this race was on the outside looking in. He was 27.
I want Bubba to win, and I got broken bone. I hope Bubba wins for my bone. There you go, Isaac.
Being shown as the
leader. Laps led today 20, and he's only led 55 laps for the season.
Could go on to win the Brickyard 400. Now coming up on 4 laps remaining in stage 2.
See if Chase can catch him.
Team that's really executed, I think, the best of almost everyone. The 42 of John Hunter.
See if Chase can catch him.
Rode at lap 70 like everyone else, but he took 4 tires.
We need a caution.
Fresher left side tires. I'm going to assume.
Razor. I was Rusty Wallace fan, so I'm a Penske fan. But for some reason, Joey seems to be a whiner to me.
You know, Legacy has been a little bit of an uphill transition to Toyota as they figure out.
Do you think Chase is going to catch Bubba?
You see their owner, Jimmy Johnson, in the field.
4 laps to go.
Task of running a 3rd car. Sometimes that takes effort. You know,
hey,
from the organization.
I just want to see a good race. I don't care. I'd like to see Denny win because I'm a Denny fan, but hey, I guess Bubba's 23-11, so hey, let's go.
Here he is running legitimately 6th in the Brickyard 400.
Bubba dislikers unite.
By luck or even by strategy. If anything, he has
Bubba did have a great paint job today. That's here exactly. Stealth fighter.
Is that Logano that chose to come to pit road?
All right, so this is the question: can you stop before the end of the stage and not lose a lap? We watched Gilliland not be able to do it, but they had a slower pit stop because they filled their car up with fuel. Let's see what the fuel requirement is on the 22, whether they maybe only take 2 tires or just short the fuel, Marty.
So see the time requirement.
63 laps to go.
4 seconds. Both Joey Logano and Chase Elliott.
Everyone will be heartbroken when Wallace wins.
Both cars needing to differentiate themselves in
662 on the likes. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes.
Chase Elliott to pit road. He will probably come next time, Steve, because he's going to be close enough to the leader to be able to do that. But 4 tires, fuel here for Joey Logano. We expect Chase Elliott the next lap.
10 seconds. They didn't wait on fuel in that car, so as we see the 22 leaving pit road, no one else joins them on a pit
I was in the Daytona, this infield down the backstretch. Nice.
Relative to the 23 of Bubba Wallace. Here's 22 on that warm-up lane. This is going to be close. Here's Bubba Wallace at speed. You definitely
Logano, can he get out there before Bubba laps him?
Bubba is going to come off from turn 2 with a huge head of steam. Joey Logano needs to find every ounce of speed he can out of this Ford with under 2 to go.
And what a great job by
he
Joey
did.
on pit road team.
666 like someone hit it.
You can see he's only a second and a half, 2 seconds in front of Bubba Wallace. Any mistake on pit road, Rick, and it doesn't work. So great execution by everybody.
And this was really
see if Bubba can hold this off here. We'll ride along with Bubba to the end of the stage, and then we'll have a big announcement for our giveaway.
And remember, they had to come in that last lap because pit road closes with 2 laps to go. Now it's 1 lap to go.
White flag here for Bubba Wallace. Everybody want to go on a cruise? What's up, Michael?
They're going to stay in. And when everybody else comes to pit road, they gain track position.
Yeah, again, this is a big day for Bubba Wallace. I thought he did a good job last week executing on other people's
Bubba Wallace coming into turn 3.
Now he's going to
rotate, please.
In the bank with this stage
going into 4.
We've got a tight point battle.
3. 4. Sorry, 4.
Season. It's going to be gloves off.
And Bubba Wallace, GG.
It's going to be for these guys. It's going to be
stage 2 winner, another Toyota.
We'll get a playoff point for winning.
Congratulations, Bubba Wallace. You get some points right there. He definitely needs those.
Stage points.
Never been, CeeLo.
Being in the position he was in below
on 2 this year. Way to save gas, Chase.
Bubba Wallace is going to win stage 2 here at Indianapolis. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, John Hunter Nemechek, all in the top 5. That's Bubba's first stage win since 2022. Reddick, Stenhouse Jr., Martin Truex Jr., Bell, and Briscoe rounding out the top 10 in
All right, so there we are. So Bubba Wallace, P1, he'll be definitely coming in to pit, him and Chase. But P1 for Bubba Wallace. All right, so I told you guys that we would have a giveaway announcement. And I'm going to let y'all know that if you're listening in right now, that I am giving away, with the help of Our Motorsports, who runs the Dude Wipes 5, Anthony Alfredo, our good friend Tom, that's been T. Conley, that's in our chat here. He's been behind this, helping us out with this giveaway. We're giving away 2 VIP NASCAR passes to a NASCAR Xfinity race, and you'll be able to sit in the pits, walk up and down there. You can be there for NASCAR Cup qualifying if it's on a Saturday there. And you get to sit in the pit box with the Dude Wipes 5. And it's 2 VIP passes. Now, to be eligible for this, you have to be 18 years old. And you have to pay to get there. But I'll let you know what race it is in the next couple weeks. We have 2 weeks off to get a whole bunch of information. And on Richmond, our first race back in stage 2, right in this very moment, during Richmond's race, we're going to give away two VIP passes. And you will be in the pits at the race that we talk about. It'll give the details later, but it'll be the races upcoming. You'll have plenty of time to get whatever you need to get there. But you have to be 18 years old. That is the #1 rule. And then we'll let you decide what race you're going to have. But I'm going to, it's 3 different races. It's either going to be Talladega, it's going to be either Atlanta, or it's going to be Bristol. And it's 2 tickets to the NASCAR Xfinity race. And you're going to sit in the Dude Wipes 5's pit box during the race. And you can walk up and down, whatever you want. But it's 2 pit passes. So thanks to Tom and Our Motorsports for doing that. So we'll give this away during the Richmond race, our first race back. I'm going to make a video and a bunch of stuff we'll be posting in our community channel as well, so you guys know when we're going to give this away. But you have to be present on that day, and but you have to get there on your own, supply all your travel and lodging and all that stuff on your own. So there it is. 2 VIP passes, more details to come, but there it is. All right. So that is our giveaway, our huge giveaway here on our channel. So, but thank you guys for everything. All right, let's go.
Who's coming to pit road and who will stay out? Denny Hamlin stayed out. And Dave, they're headed at you.
And Bubba Wallace with that stage win, the 10 points in for stage win that you talked about. Bubba said finally on the radio. Then they got back to focusing.
Let's watch Bubba Wallace here.
Fuel, which was great. The car balance is good.
Yeah, 2 tickets, 2 VIP passes.
Take 2 here. Meanwhile, Ryan Blaney, his car was a little bit free, half number loose, a little bit on the exits, Marty.
Dave, during that caution, there was not a word spoken between Chris Gabehart until Denny Hamlin, until the very end when he said, stay out here. They last pitted at lap 70. Meanwhile, Chase Elliott told Alan Gustafson, give me clean air and we can do something. He comes in second. Now how long do they have to stay on pit road and take fuel here? The pace still in the 9 car, Rick.
All right, so let's see who comes out first.
Out on the racetrack as we get ready for the restart.
Another restart. Now we're going to go back to the aerial cam. Is he here back yet? If not, we'll have to start. Nope, he's not. Okay, so the aerial cam is still getting fuel and doing their thing. So he is still out. All right, come on now, battle cam. Cleaning it out. Thank you guys so much for everything. Yesterday they said clean air was worse. Weird, I know, Ghetto. But thank you guys for getting us over to 17.5. Let's go to 17.6. Let's try to get to 700 likes. Appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Yes, and I sat in the pit box at the Dude Wipes 5, and you can see that on one of our vlogs that we did during the Xfinity race. That's on our channel as well. But yeah, and also you will get. Read your last message. All right, hold on a second. Tom says, and you get to meet Fast Pasta also, and Tom's gonna hook you guys up with a bunch of Dude Wipes 5 merch. So yes, you're gonna be well taken care of. You get to meet Fast Pasta as well. You're gonna get to have 2 VIP passes to the Xfinity race, and all of the events that happens that day are in the pits as well. So, but we'll give you a lot more information in the next 2 weeks here, leading up to Richmond. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and hanging out with us all the time. This is our big giveaway. We haven't had a really big giveaway before, and I think this is huge. So I understand, Isaac. I have never heard him be called Fast Pasta, Ghetto says. Yeah, we call him Fast Pasta, baby. That's funny. All right, here we go. All right, who's in P1? Denny Hamlin. Let's go. Let's ride along with John Hunter Nemechek, since he is the leader, or P2. We already rode around with Denny already, so let's ride along with John Hunter Nemechek. We're in a commercial break. So do you think the 22 can catch up at least 4th? I think he can. Let's listen into John Hunter Nemechek.
Switch into 3.
It has been back? Okay. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go to the aerial cam instead.
Indianapolis, Denny Hamlin on the front row is crew chief Chris Gabehart. So tell me the decision to stay out there and what's the plan from here?
It's tight, but
Awesome, Brett Boss.
golly, it's
We've been doing it for a while.
We need mufflers.
Richard, thank you.
It's tight.
Make sure you get the rear cleaned up good here. Come to the greens. Go to
In very
50,
tight
6 to go, and we
situations,
fire.
I have a play that it's almost always
Can we
right.
get some dude wipes? Yeah, you'll get you some
it's the
dude
Brickyard
wipes
400.
too.
Conservatism isn't going to win, and I'm here to win, so that's what we're going to do.
And DJ Chris Gabehart did tell me this morning, I'm going to do whatever it takes to win this race. When he says it's tight, he means they're trying to do it on one more stop, but it's really close to do that.
Ooh, I love that strategy. Come here to win. That's exactly what you want to do. You want this trophy.
All right, we're going to go to IMS for the start.
Today of the guys that were a part
Why isn't
of
it doing
that first Brickyard 400 in 1994. Great to catch up with some of them.
To Austin Dillon, and 10th to Kyle Larson.
Justin Haley runs 12th is Kyle Busch. 13th, 14th is Micah McDowell. Jimmy Johnson up to 15th. Joey Logano 16th on the racetrack, who pitted at the end of stage number 2. Corey LaJoie is 17th. 18th is Carson Hocevar. Bubba Wallace 19th. Ryan Blaney is 20th.
21st will be Tyler Reddick. Noah Gregson is back there in 22nd. 23rd.
1 second, y'all. It's coming back in a second. Come on.
Is Ty Gibbs, 27th, Zane Smith, Brad Keselowski, 28th, 29th, Josh
First, Ty Dillon, Todd Gillies second. Chris Buescher is running 33rd. Cody Ware minus 2 laps is 34th. Out of the race, Harrison Burton 35th. A.J. Allmendinger 36th. William Byron 38th, B.J. McLeod, and 39th, Chase Elliott.
Green flag is out. Denny Hamlin gets a nice jump on.
Come on. Ugh.
On the field as they cross the yard of bricks. He'll lead that pack down to 1.
Man this time. Hamlin leads the field out of turn number 1.
And John Hunter Nemechek will fall to that 3rd position as Denny Hamlin leads the field out of turn number 2. He has Ricky Stenhouse Jr. there in that 2nd position. Chase for the 4th position. They're side by side to the rest of the field.
It's a big time blocks going to the back, because I think I see
John Hunter Nemechek. This is crazy.
Got to go to the inside as Hamlin, including Alex Bowman and Kyle Larson.
Has the advantage. That's
trouble. Exiting turn number 2. Martin Truex Jr. hard into the wall on the short chute. He made contact with another vehicle. Cars wrecking behind him.
And there's another car spinning in the back of that. It's car number 4, Josh Berry. So we'll have a yellow.
Josh Berry and
it started
Truex.
Exiting turn 3, and then we had another car in Berry hit the wall. He now is.
Looked like Truex blew a left rear
in the middle of the short
rear
end
tire.
of the track.
Caitlin Clark machine as he nosed it into the wall. And Martin Truex Jr., who fought his way all back up into the top 5, now finds his car in the turn 2 wall. And we'll follow up on that and see if we can get what caused this incident here in just a moment. While we have a little break in the action here, let's introduce the president of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, Doug Bowles. Doug, first of all, congratulations. Nice to see the crowd bump back up. And when we have autumn-like weather, that's pretty nice too.
It is great. I'm just excited to have everybody back here. Great crowd for the event, and it's
one car. Ross Chastain. Truex is running inside the top 5. Chastain's running 6. Jeff, let's look.
Yeah, see, watch down the back.
Tried to side draft.
They're all contesting this spot.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 800 likes. As we got 55 laps to go to 1,000 likes.
Chastain tries to roll behind them, and the contact's there.
You had the wreck before the restart on Cox Cable.
The one car all the way back that hit him on the straightaway. I believe the 19 now has a tire
That's
going
why we
down.
do it right here.
Unless that's the contact with the 5. I don't know, because there was contact with the 1 earlier.
Yeah, I think that this wreck is because of the contact with the 5.
It's never good when we have to dissect which contact caused the wreck.
Yeah, see, he's in there, and he's got good pace. He's able to keep pace. And then
I thought he blew a tire, but no.
Right there,
Larson got into
and that
Truex.
gets him up the racetrack. Yep. And now he's along for the ride. I'm not sure tire's down.
Yeah, so he said the 1 car, so I was looking at
the 1.
Well, I was looking.
I thought the tire was down too.
Right, then contact that we saw was with the 5. Then the 4 kind of gets turned around.
A lot of damage to the front for Josh Berry.
Look at 7-time and 11th, JJ. What's up, the world of coordinate? Good to see you.
Chastain lifts. He doesn't want to be 3 wide on the outside.
Almost 800 likes. Thank you guys so much.
There, they make contact. The 19 and the 5 make contact.
Yep.
Keep hitting that subscribe. We're trying to get to 17,600.
Yeah, a lot going on for sure between the 5, the 19, and the 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 wide down the straightaway at Indy, and you know, it's going to happen, but things happen quickly, Rick. A lot of times when you're in the car, you're not completely sure what happens. Let's ride along with Larson.
Contact there. More contact. You're riding along with Kyle Busch.
Yeah, I don't think that 19 ever had a tire down. I just think he's out of the groove.
Got up the racetrack, and then behind them, Josh Berry in the 4. Let's listen
107 of 160 done. Josh Berry, Truex.
Trying to hold on to it with the 1 car there. I don't know. I think he thought I was trying to hit him in the side, but I was just kind of hanging there next to him.
So I think he's referring to the backstretch. So if we went back on board with Kyle Larson, I'm talking way back on the straightaway, there's contact between the 19
How do the
and
special
5,
emojis
and,
work?
If you're on board with the 5, it feels like
Just hit the little emoji button, Rainey.
Say, hey,
the emoji button, it should pop them up right there in front.
Running me down there.
That's all you got to do. Hit the emoji
really
button.
Reference the 5's contact in the corner, because I see
every
it,
week.
See it, Jeff, right? They
we try it every week.
The 19 goes up the racetrack. Poor Josh Berry.
Someone asked that. Thank you, Steven, for answering. Do this every bread boss? Yes, every week.
In the heat of the moment, speak with emotions, right? And he was mad.
CeeLo, do you remember this year at Indy that tires didn't even last for 15 laps? They were just shredded within a few laps. I remember that.
Through this entire restart, or this lap, which is always crazy.
Love Blaney 12 trucker hat. You think you got a chance to repeat the championship? I don't know, Chris. Good job. Only reason I'm wearing this is because I can't wear Denny stuff. That's the agreement. Last week we went over 17,000 subscribers. Last week we went over 17,000 subscribers, and now when we do a milestone, there's no Denny.
That's really all it is. See right there, Truex he's muscling his way to the middle, and Chastain's like, you're not taking the middle.
Hitting that like button, y'all.
Kyle Larson's like, what is happening? Why I keep running through the grass?
Oh, those excellent. You have to have so many points, and the stream bot can do those. Exclamation point, redeem,
That's it.
Blaney,
Racing happens.
or exclamation point, redeem Larson. Thank you,
That
Mattis.
was the 5th caution that came out. The 19 involved as well as the 4.
All right, so we're under caution. We changed my caution count to 5. We never really guessed our cautions today. We were in such a rush trying to get cams and stuff working, but that 42 though, exactly. And Stenhouse in 2nd place. Doesn't Denny have to pit one more time? I believe so. Let's listen to IMS.
Observing a little something going on during the yellow flags here.
For sure, yeah, it's some pretty aggressive blocks even to the end of stage 2.
Oh, I do,
Ross
Michael.
Chastain and some other drivers. Well, under the yellow flag here, as we know, Kyle Larson was involved in the contact that said.
Truex had it last week.
Martin Truex Jr. around here in turn 3. It gave him a couple of. He was just slowing down, or maybe there's a little more to it.
Wow, that is pretty interesting.
Yeah,
and, we know there was a history with Ross Chastain
just
and
like that.
Kyle Larson going back a little bit. I feel like that sort of flipped over to the other side, especially after Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson ended up taking out Ross Chastain in Nashville.
Stay away from Ricky. Wear a Hendrick hat. There you
We're
go.
getting really close to the playoffs. I think it's.
Let's just go out
if
here.
we get to 17,600, that'd be awesome.
That's the real story here. And Jeff Hammond, you've been through the wars.
Thank you, Ronald.
You've been on both sides.
Ronaldo fan. Thank you.
Video footage. You've been fights at Charlotte Motor Speedway and some other places. But there's a time that you put all of that on the shelf.
Yeah, and this is one of those places.
Oh, they lost today. Oh, 2 out of the 3 to the Cardinals. Come on, man. Gonna be rough. No Max Fried either.
Rams here today. Big race. Stupid things. This
stupid things. Where's the wisdom here from Jeff Hammond? Denny Hamlin will lead them back to the green. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He cues on things occasionally.
That he can. And we're going to be coming to 1 to go this time by. In fact, let's give you a leaderboard update as they're going to be coming to that choose as soon as.
Legacy Motor Club finally having a good day.
Here, 10th anniversary of the Brickyard 400 stage. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. runs 2nd. Then it's John Hunter Nemechek. Chase Briscoe running 4th right now. Alex Bowman in 5th. Ross Chastain is in 6th. Larson is in 7th. Justin Haley 8th. 9th is Kurt Busch. 10th is Daniel Suarez.
11th is Jimmy Johnson. Austin Dillon is 12th. 13th to Joey Logano. Carson Hocevar rides 14th. 15th to Austin.
53 laps to go.
Cindric. Michael McDowell, 6th, 18th.
I'm going to refresh this. 1 second, y'all. I'm going to refresh the browser here so we're not so laggy. Here, restart. Thank you, Tammy, for subscribing. We appreciate you as well. Thank you so much, y'all, for all the love. Yes, I know. Keep hitting. Is this PM? Keep hitting that like button for us. As we're trying to get to 700 likes. We're 800 likes. We're running out of time. For that 1K mark. There we go.
At huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app. Going to be exciting to see what happens. We know everyone still has to make one more trip down this long and narrow pit road here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. When that has to happen, Denny Hamlin, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., John Hunter Nemechek, the top 3 among the teams who last pitted on lap 70. We have 52 laps, so there'll be 51 to go when they take the green flag as they're all cleaning their tires.
Exclamation point,
that Chevy Camaro pace car headed in toward turn 3 and you, Doug Turnbull.
Yeah, that's correct here, and I see the fans that are standing out, and now sunshine right up against the fence, ready for some action as we enter the final stanza of this race. These cars, as Jeff Hammond mentioned a little while ago, the different cycles on the tires.
Hacklin better jump the restart and get away from wrecking.
But Denny Hamlin is definitely the leader here, flanked to the outside by John Hunter Nemechek. And hey, we haven't talked much about John Hunter Nemechek this season until
Mark
today.
B58.
And here he is with
Mark
a chance to restart
thank
the front row here in the closing part of this race. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. lined up behind them. Chase Briscoe, the Indiana native who hasn't won in over 2 years, his only Cup win coming at Phoenix. He's lined up in the fourth spot that it's Alex Bowman, Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson, Justin Haley, Kyle Busch, and Daniel Suarez. Chris,
here we go. Boogity,
y'all. We're really going to light this thing up.
All the nicknames.
Josh Berry had put a lot of liquid in the upper groove onto the outside of the track. At one point, there were 6 or 7 trucks working on that area. The good news is never hit the wall, so they didn't have to worry about that. But they have the oil and the speedy dry out. Should not affect the lower groove of the track. And right up against the white line as they exit turn number 4, rolling forward again is Denny Hamlin. Stenhouse Jr. is right behind him. John Hunter Nemechek is alongside Denny Hamlin as we get ready for the restart here in Indy.
Let's go.
John Hunter Nemechek was able to take the lead on a restart from Tyler Reddick. Can he now do it with Denny Hamlin? 2 Toyotas at the front as they hit the Geico restart zone.
They're pretty
Denny
close
Hamlin on the inside. He gets an early jump, catches John Hunter Nemechek sleeping. He will clear him. The question is, who's going to take third as they head into 1?
John Hunter Nemechek's quickly going to slice down to the bottom of the racetrack to take second. The answer to that question for now is Chase Briscoe as we got a crash. Joey Logano has hit the wall here in turn number 1, as has the 7-time champion and 4-time Brickyard winner, Jimmy Johnson. I'm not sure Johnson has much damage to that Carvana machine, but Joey Logano's Pennzoil Ford is absolutely used up. This was at the rear of the field, guys. Not sure what triggered it, but it has brought out another yellow here on lap 110.
The front end of Jimmy Johnson's car is pretty well blunted in. Equally so is for Joey Logano and his number 22 Pennzoil Ford. So 2 past NASCAR champions disappear from this race on lap 109.
Life hack number 7.
My goodness.
Starts.
Yeah, 3rd restart accident today.
Denny, as usual, jumps the start, but he has the right to jump. He's a leader. Snarly. Thank you. Hilton. Thank you.
You don't really want to do. You may want to lift and you can't. You may not want to put it 3 wide, but you have to. Let's see what happens.
It's Nashville all over again. I know it, man.
3 wide, guys blocking.
Time for a cold one and a shot. There you go, Tom.
12 was
so Jimmy Johnson and Joey Logano out of this race.
Hocevar in the middle trying to make
who
it 3
hit
wide.
who? Let's see.
They're coming to the corner. Everybody's got to start slowing down and trying to get to their
Hocevar, who spun.
He's there, pinches him off.
Looked like Blaney.
That's where it starts.
Blaney saved it though.
Vantage point.
Could have had both Penske cars taken out in the last shot. Come on, I need this race going so Chase can hopefully get back up front.
Big impacts for Jimmy Johnson and Joey Logano.
Hocevar.
Right. Just listen.
Is this iRacing? Exactly. Bye-bye, Joey.
Yep. It happens before you know it in many cases, and that's what happened there. Joey's pointed the wrong direction before he even knew why or what happened.
Ugh.
It's frustrating.
You're hoping
this race means so much.
number 5.
And just a victim of other people.
Keep hitting that like button, trying to get to 800 likes, y'all. 800 likes, 1,400 in here.
For the infield care center from that last accident, both drivers have been checked out.
And we're under our 6th caution of the day.
Jimmy Johnson and Joey Logano will have to go to the infield. Well, looks like Jimmy Johnson might drive it back to pit road to see what he can salvage of this.
Sixth caution. Looks like Hocevar spun Blaney, which caused a... Blaney straightened himself out, but that got into Jimmy Johnson and then Logano. Thank you, Rocky. Rocky. And Schollenberger, thank you so much, Kendrick.
The question, who throws a Hail Mary? Who says, man, we're going to keep getting these accidents, and I want to be the first guy to pit road.
Jimmy Johnson used to be your favorite driver when he drove the 48. What the heck's happening?
And some of those cars have made contact. The 12.
Bad place, the wrong time.
How bad is it? Do we have to pit? He doesn't really want to pit, but do they need to come in and look at the fenders, make sure it's okay? There were some other cars that made contact. Those are hard decisions.
Nobody pitting.
Steve, for crew chiefs and drivers.
Pit road's still closed.
I will tell you that if I am, not this guy.
Hocevar had no business there. He's right in the middle.
The field, right? People that have kind of gone away. Bubba Wallace in 22nd.
First thing Joey does is put on his hat. Don't look at my hair.
Maybe Pitt from 22nd. If you fill it up with gas right now. You would only need a splash, or maybe you wouldn't even have to come again. Marty, here
on Pit Road. Pick me up a pub sub while you're out there. I'll take foot long on white, barbecue chicken breasts,
back on the 11 pit box, Steve, and
all American
what
cheese.
What is this moment like as a crew chief here? You're right. They are short on fuel, and I've heard crew chiefs say, I'm working on strategy. Cliff Daniels told Kyle Larson that a moment ago. What are these moments like? What's the communication like for, in essence, a head coach like Chris Gabehart?
Well, the key is that you have had to talk through.
Thank you, team.
What
Thank
we
you,
think
B.
our projected fuel numbers
Thank you, guys.
are, how much we think we can save, what are those real numbers,
awesome.
How many yellows away we are. I mean, that's really what I'm wanting to know. I'm wanting to know from my engineer right now.
Joey needs a hat. He's losing his hair.
How
get that 20 wings at Publix for $15.99. There you go, Nicole.
Saving the best we can by not shifting. And then I can decide
brisket.
from a crew chief
I need to do that.
if I'm willing to risk it. That choice. Like
Hamlin's never won here either. He wants to win the jewel, the crown jewel.
That is yours. That is the head coach's choice. Your job, your career, your name.
All right, 49 laps to go. We're almost to 800 likes. Thank you, guys.
You have a lot of people on your team feeding you with information. Dave.
Me neither still, Joe.
Steve, we saw that the 12 of Ryan Blaney was in and around that incident. Here was his radio, because obviously strategy is involved here at the end. Here was a radio discussion with crew chief Jonathan Hassler.
Honestly, I mean, I don't know what you want to do here, but I think my tires are fine. Copy. For about, 4 or 5 laps earlier than what I wanted to come for fuel. So if you thought you had any issue, that'd be okay to try to gamble and just fix the tires now.
But Blaney assured him, I think my tires are fine, so they are, at this point, staying out.
Guess what happens if you wait until you feel comfortable?
Somebody else.
You're with everyone else.
So Hamlin's on 2 tires.
I don't know if it's
the last
but
stop.
Right in front of him,
Nemechek's on 4.
Kyle Busch, Randall Burnett has already made a couple really aggressive calls today. He's sitting here in 10th. So I'm not saying there isn't a pathway for it, but he's at 10th. He's kind of at the back of the low fuel guys. He's going to
Justin Haley in P7, he did not take any tires. That's why he's up there. Him and Austin Dillon in P12 and Cindric in P15 are on old tires.
Yeah, I don't think this is a fake.
So here we go, pit stops.
Real deal by the front of the field.
Who's coming in?
Hands been played by Denny Hamlin. This is it. 48 to go. When he crosses the start-finish line on pit road, they're going to try to find about 12 or 15 miles of this gas tank, Dave.
So
it's going to be a pit strategy,
because we got to get this
fuel mileage.
So Richard Boswell making the gamble here to bring his driver out of 3rd place down to pit road. Fill that car full of fuel, give him fresh rubber, Marty.
And Dave, that caution would have bought
go 11.
That came to pit road a little more insurance, like Denny Hamlin and his race team. But Chris Gabehart told me earlier.
Chase pitting? I don't think so.
I'm going to do whatever it takes to win the Brickyard 400. I'm not worried about points.
Yeah, it did. Michael, his day is done.
At the end of the day. So
I'm looking for Chase.
Tires, fuel, but with 48 to go, likely not.
I don't see Chase.
The race unless they get another caution.
And you see Denny needing more fuel. How many spots it cost him on pit road?
All right. So, Hocevar causes the last caution, taking out Joey Logano and Jimmy Johnson. He was running really well. When will Chevy announce Camaro's replacement for Cup Series? Probably next year, end of the year, probably. I'm not sure, but let's listen in to IMS.
We're going to get...
Nope. All right, so we'll just listen in here. Who's the leader? John Hunter Nemechek? We'll see who the new leader is here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry about that. Actually, I'll do this one. Some fans having a good old time out there in the grass. This is the battle cam. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging with us. We're trying to get to 17,600 now is our new goal on subs, and we're trying to get to 800 likes. Eventually trying to get to that 1,000 like mark. It's amazing how we've come
of that
on
never-ending
our
inbox.
journey. Before we were just
emailing
struggling to
the
get to
easiest
100
part.
likes. And now look at us. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But it shows you, anybody that wants to do this, it's not, you don't just turn it on and you expect a crowd like this every week. You have to work for it. You have to be consistent. You have to do a lot of stuff over and over and over and over, and then you get this. But what happened to Rowdy? He was 10th. We'll see when it refreshes here. I don't know if it refreshed or not yet. Blaney, I'd pit with 1 to go, top it off. Chevy should run a new El Camaro in the Truck Series. Well, Kirk says, Ricky, don't spin that number. All right. There's Larson dropping that Larson. So let's go back to the aerial cam. I really don't like this. I think they should have put the battle cam right there at the beginning of turn 1. So you have all the way down the front stretch, all the way into turn 1 and 2. I think they missed out on that spot. I mean, this is a good shot right here, but they could have all the way down the front stretch as well, plus 1 and 2. I'd rather have down the front stretch than down the back stretch. All right, Hunter Nemechek, Watermelon Man. Let's see those watermelons. Anybody 1 fans out there? Chastain and P2. Let me see Chastain. Let me see him. Chastain. I mean, it's not the Indy 500. I mean, you're going to see empty seats like that. It's not the Indy 500. There's a lot of seats here.
Right at the start-finish line here, 10 stories tall. Let's take a look at the accident of the start, this restart.
Yeah, again, it's just aggressive racing. The bottom lane goes, you know, blocking, and then the 77 of Hocevar, he just stays in his lane. They get to the corner, and Blaney needs to get down the racetrack to not to be 3 wide, and you know, it's
Hocevar just took that spot away
all the time, you know, saying it's his fault. I just don't see that here. I think he's there.
Yeah, so if you look right here, I agree. We're looking at the 2 yellow cars. The bright car on the outside is Blaney. The more traditional yellow, that's Hocevar in the middle. I agree completely. You know, I'm not saying Blaney knew he was there and turned down anyway. He either didn't know he was there or mistimed it. But I think the
another caution will happen. Awesome, Rainey. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you became a member. I'm glad you subscribed. I'm glad you hit the like button. You did everything you could do. Only thing else you could do is share the stream out, Rainey. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. All right, let's go to IMS. Let's go.
For the day, doubtful. It's up front. John Hunter Nemechek and Ross Chastain. Nemechek gets the jump on the inside, but here comes Chastain in that 1 car, battling back on the outside.
Ross Chastain swings wide to get a good angle into turn number 1 to try to fight back against John Hunter Nemechek, and he's got a shot. The race lead out of turn 1.
John Hunter Nemechek has not had good restarts. Ross Chastain to the lead. 3rd place, Alex Bowman. They're battling for that 4th.
Watermelon Man.
Kyle Larson, Justin Haley, Carson Hocevar. They make their way down the back straightaway, 3 wide.
All sorts of jostling around. 3 wide outside of the top. Up front, it's Ross Chastain. And now Alex Bowman with a throatful, trying to catch John Hunter Nemechek for 2nd.
Chastain will have the advantage. Short shoot on the north end and about a 3-car length advantage on Nemechek. Another couple car lengths to Bowman. And then it's Kyle Larson who has his teammate in his sights. That's the battle for 3rd.
Ross Chastain will lead them to the yard of bricks. John Hunter Nemechek, Alex Bowman with 2 teammates, Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott right behind.
Yeah, those Hendrick Chevrolets starting to look strong as they run 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's Bowman, Larson, and Elliott as Bowman leaves the door open for Larson.
We'll see if John Hunter Nemechek out here. Ross Chastain, 3-car advantage, then Bowman, Kyle Larson, and then the machine of Chase Elliott. So checked out here in the back straightaway.
And at about the top 20 or so, maybe your single file is John Hunter Nemechek. Tries to look at Kyle Chastain. Chastain blocks. They stay 1st and 2nd there as they're pulling it away for 3rd place, Alex Bowman, and 4th place is Kyle Larson.
Ross Chastain, car number 1, has the lead. Out of the short shoot on the north end, exits turn number 4, about a 3-car length lead on Nemechek. Another 4 to Bowman, a number 3 to
Right now, that's going to come in the third spot. The leader, Ross Chastain, back in one. 5 car lengths over John Hunter Nemechek.
Grass.
All right.
Briscoe got into the back of that 8 as he was trying to come back in front of him. A little more contact
Chastain, the new leader. Those Toyotas are strong, but Nemechek just can't get the restart.
Outside, right on the door of the leaders, you see a big single file train. So
just stopped it, drop off a ha. When Josh Berry Woody met the wall, as I called yesterday. You did say that, Bob.
On pit road. As a matter of fact, Bowman on the same.
Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like.
Impressive move.
Almost to 800 likes. We're 200 away from 1K.
Rittenhouse is struggling. That outside car, he is
44 to go.
His car not doing anything like he needs it to.
Running 25th.
No, he's not. Bad day for Barry.
We had mentioned after the restarts, 20th to 30th, it is a dogfight back here.
It is, and it's, you know, like I said, the agenda thing is really what makes it even more confusing.
Showing the back of the pack here. Truex, the last car on the lead lap. Now Buschard, Buschard 2 laps down. Guess he's not out of the race yet. Just running 2 laps down.
Because they came at lap 70, the earliest that they would come would be in maybe 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, I mean, make it. Yeah, so, you know, we're talking like 40, 41, 42 laps. So I really think the final pit window is open, as you see right here.
ACLO, what's up, Jason? Thank you.
That's what they can all run under green.
LICHOFRC. Thank you so much.
Now the question is,
no, Caitlin Clark did not bring her any luck. Bring him any luck.
To some, the front 2
What's up, Michael Phillips? Good to see you.
Could probably pit and not lose a lap, but your concern is you see Chase Elliott.
Yeah, I can.
Only 15 laps since his last pit, so if he runs long, he would hold you down a lap, right? You kind of want everybody to come at once. Now, my mind, if you look down here, is let's look at this group. 5 laps since they're on pit road for Blaney, Gibbs, Smith, and Hamlin. Now remember, they were short. We've had some yellows. We're not exactly sure where they've stacked up. We'll just have to wait and see as we continue to run.
Oh, just hanging out, watching some racing, man.
Drivers who's still looking for
John Hunter Nemechek running in P2, looking down at Ross Chastain. As you can see him in the forefront there. As they go down, we'll ride along a lap right here and go back to the aerial game.
Spot. Alex Bowman has his win and is locked into the playoffs. Kyle Larson back at Indy. After the last time he was here, he was in an Indy car running an Indy 500. Let's go through the field, brought to you by Xfinity. And Marty, will start with the 9 car, who's running 5th.
It's been a scrap for Chase Elliott.
Thank you, Christine. Thank you.
Rick in stage 1. Here they are in the top 5. What's the plan for the rest of the race? Listen in.
Is fuel savings of any importance at this juncture? No. You've got the best fuel of everybody in front of you. If you can save, but if you can push them, push them.
It's Chase Elliott.
We need as big a gap to the guys who pit as we can get, because they will only take fuel under green.
Boy, Kim, it's a fascinating mix of what drivers are having to do today. Save when they can, but push when they have the opportunity as well.
And for 6th place runner Noah Gragson, he celebrated a birthday on Monday. He turned 26. I asked him, did he do anything special? He said, you know, 26 is not a big milestone. What would make this birthday week even bigger? Would it be a strong performance, even a win here at the Brickyard? This team has made small gains from Friday to Saturday. Right now, Gragson just saying he's running a little bit tight, Dave.
2 top 10s so far this year for Carson Hocevar, and sticking with it at that last restart. No damage that he knows of on the race car, trying to make it to the end. Luke Lambert thought they had a pretty good car, even though they qualified 28th. He still felt like
really isn't gaining any ground, isn't he?
If he could just find a way to the front, Marty, he's found it.
Chastain. Bet those who pitted at lap 70.
Oh, here comes Hunter Nemechek.
In the top 4, really, with Kyle Larson.
We'll watch him go to work here.
Tyler Reddick, though, pitted last at 107, and in a game of seconds, Kim, they have a little fuel advantage over everybody else.
What a rebound for Brad Keselowski and the 6th team after they got that blend rule violation earlier in the race. Keselowski all race long just said, the car is really good. I just struggle in dirty air. He runs in the 9th position.
Nemechek does here. Thank you for subscribing, X15 Racer.
Boy grew up in Winamac, so this race means so much to him.
He pinned that like button, trying to get to 900 likes. 900.
You see John Hunter Nemechek there in the 42. There is
135. All right, there you go. You just need about 40 miles a while faster, Triton. Bowman in as well. You're welcome, man. Anytime, guys. If you guys want to watch one of your drivers, just let me know if possible. And Bowman gets the jump on him. Let's see if he stays under those two white lines like you're supposed to, or NASCAR will get you. Really? 70,000? It wouldn't look like it, right? So they stayed under theirs. All right, let's go back to the aerial cam. You do Chase Elliott? Sure. Go back to Chase.
Is the car that really everybody should be concerned about, because
1 second, I can't do nothing until.
They do a nice
Can you
job.
follow Brad Keselowski? All right, we'll do it. Put him on the list.
Yeah, there you go.
You're bricked
so now
up.
The 9 is really their concern. Kim.
And for Ross Chastain, this team needed a big day after coming in the last position on the playoff grid.
Your son's Harley in Super Cruise mode. Yeah, 17.5. We're trying to get to 17.6.
And you got to make sure when you come onto pit road.
Larson in the pits now. 1 second, y'all. Try to.
Ross did it just a little bit late.
Well, we see how close it's been to get to pit road and not lose a lap. Ross.
Not doing it. 1 second, I got to refresh. 1 second, I don't want to make it crazy here. One fresh. Sometimes it does that. Thank you, guys.
Getting onto pit road.
What's the pit window?
Now,
about now.
Here comes Kyle Larson down pit road. So these are the ones that pitted at 102, have a little bit less fuel. They had to come down here, but with 37 to go, they should be able to
37 to go here. Forgot the 45 Monster alcohol car. I want my Budweiser red car back out there.
So Larson will make his final stop of the day. And also,
good Lord, these commercials.
Ty Gibbs has radioed in now a couple of times. He is near the cut line in the playoffs that he has an engine issue in the 54. Remember, last week at Pocono, they lost
P5.
Today, another engine
all right, here's Chase.
Possibly for Ty Gibbs. At this moment, plus 49 above the cut line for Ty Gibbs.
Chase is actually in the pits. Wanted to watch him go to work. If you're here, hit the like. That's right, man. Thank you so much, Nate. We appreciate you. Keep hitting that like button. Trying to get to 900 likes. We got 36 laps to go. Oh, Truex spins again. And that catches Chase in the pits.
9 was on pit road already, so when pit road closes, he's already there. He can do his stop.
Yeah, and he shouldn't lose his lap now because the rest of the field has slowed down. The 45 of Tyler Reddick, same situation. So you just have to be scored to the pit outline or the start-finish line, depending on where you're pitting. I think both of those cars are past the start-finish line.
This is Brad right here.
What matters. There's the 9. He scored. That'll be the lead lap.
So Chase is good.
45 of Tyler Reddick has also scored, lead lap for them. So with Noah Gragson leading the race, 9, the 45, and all the other cars we saw on pit road will remain on the lead lap.
Noah Gragson and Hocevar, who caused the big accident, is going to come out with a lucky dog here.
Another tough situation for the 19 of Martin Truex Jr.
Another caution.
He's trying to roll. You can see the
show a decent camera, my guy. I'm trying. I'm trying,
about
brother.
3 seconds off pace, you know, after that damage.
Just
so
doing what they're requesting to do, man.
Right.
We'll go back to the aerial camera in a second.
Rubbing the left rear and cutting it.
As a double caution, no.
So that brings the caution out for the 7th time. Advantage who, Steve?
If I could be a car right now, I think the 12 of Ryan Blaney is in a really good spot.
Did anyone crash or whatever I missed? Just watch Truex, Logano, and Jimmy Johnson all right now.
Earlier caution, what happened?
Don't have a good idea. I had contact from the right side and got turned around in the outside wall. It's unfortunate for Carvana. Eager to give them a great run. They've been such great supporters for me. We just had a very solid performance. Drove from 33rd, almost.
This is Jimmy Johnson right here.
Unfortunate, just some aggression on this restart, I guess, here on the screen, and I got right reared and around I went. But we'll be back. So happy to see some Legacy Motor Club cars running up towards the front. John Hunter's doing a great job. The Family Dollar Tree vehicle, and we'll see how he finishes.
No luck for 4-time Indy winner Jimmy Johnson.
I had a conversation with Jimmy this morning about the race team he's part owner in, and he was talking about the changes they're making, the effort they're putting in. They're not where they want to be, but he feels like they're going to get there, and they're committed to making the changes, and he was really excited about it.
What does he need to do to get through a whole race?
Spending a lot of time, more time at the shop.
Carson
spending more
Hocevar.
time in planning and organizing and making changes.
And Gregson.
He was super excited about it.
This should be an interesting restart.
You mentioned the engine issue for Ty Gibbs. He is here on pit road. The hood just went back down, and man, it does sound
Hocevar beating your
sour.
favorite driver.
You see the engine tuner for the 11 team of Denny Hamlin trying to come and check and see what's going on and diagnose the issue. As of this moment, and it sounds terrible when it leaves pit road, they're plus 48 above the cut line.
Ty Gibbs.
Not much you can do.
Issue.
You're
You're welcome.
towards the end of the race, Steve.
Let's hear it for Brad Keselowski. Those 6s. Let me see the bad Brad fan still in here. Does he have a chance?
That's kind of what you open the hood.
P3.
Diagnose what cylinder it is, but
does he have a chance?
Get to the finish.
Another one out of the race. Joey Logano is with Kim.
Does bad Brad have a chance?
Same incident as Jimmy Johnson. Let's see if he's got a different perspective. What do you feel like happened during your incident?
I tried to watch a replay. It seems like they were 3 wide. A couple rows behind me, and the wreck caught me. Unfortunately, it's,
thanks, Chris.
I guess I can watch it one more time here. It's like Hocevar sent it down the center and just kind of stuffed it in there late. Seems like something he's done a lot recently, and unfortunately, it's caught up to me as a right rear Jimmy into my left rear, and nose our Shell Pencil Mustang in the wall. It's a bummer, you know. You come here to Indy once a year, and all you dream of is kissing the bricks, and my team gave me a really good race car, and we were the leader of our strategy, and that's kind of all you can hope for, right, is get to the lead of your strategy. And we were going to have a shorter pit stop. We were trying to gain some spots on the restart, as a lot of guys were kind of staying out and trying to connect it. We can have a shorter stop than them, and that was when we were going to cycle back up to the front, hopefully, and we never got to see it through.
So unfortunate for that Penske driver.
We hear a lot of the same storylines from all the drivers, right? I needed to be the leader of my group.
You picked Brad.
I needed to do, be the leader of my strategy. I think they
all right.
They don't need to understand kind of which group.
Do you want to start? You want to? I guess we'll stay with the aerial cam for the restart.
All you can do as a driver is try to race the cars that are on your plane.
Where's
right?
John Hunter? He just pit, so
the last thing you want to do, Rick, is
he's
be on
in
the
27th.
absolute right plan and be the second best car on it. Right? That's what you want to work out. So when you see Gregson, Hocevar, Keselowski, they were on last.
Hitting that like button for us, trying to get to 900 likes.
Pit road at 112. You hear him shut.
And we're trying to get to 17,600 on the subscribes.
On pit road, right? They're going to try to make it.
I'm just over this, Holly
says. They're going to
says.
try to go 48 laps. The front 3, I
so
think.
No tires for Blaney. No tires for Zane Smith.
Now or later, I could make an argument.
0 tires for Bell, Gilliland, Wallace, Priest.
Ryan asked,
Dylan,
LaJoy, crew chief
Ware,
said, I don't
and
think
Dylan.
we're in the clear, but I think we're going to be okay. There's your answer.
Yeah, I mean, 5-ish laps short, maybe 4.
Keselowski is the only one with 4 tires.
For sure, cautions are helping.
Yeah.
I mean, because his car shut
and
off.
Hemrick.
I mean, right now,
I'm not too worried about him, but then Hamlin with 4 as well.
Up, roll a little bit, shut it back off. You get a few more.
And here comes
and
Gregson and Hocevar. And that
puts
puts Bad Brad in the lead. Where's James Moore at?
Pit, Hemrick as well, and it really, no. Looks like Brad K's going to stay on the racetrack. There's some guys we haven't talked a lot about that are on the absolute right
Bad
side.
boy Brad.
Zane Smith.
Thank you, Micaiah. Thank you.
So it'll be interesting how it plays out. Kim.
Micah,
sorry,
Micah.
The biggest complaint all day has been just so tight. They have not been able to turn. So 4 fresh Goodyear tires is the call. After the last 2 stops, they took 2. It's going to be a little bit of a weight.
Hocevar wrecked the field just like he did last time.
His stop, Dave. Car's been good for Hocevar. He brings
Bubba says the same situation as Nashville.
They're going to put tires on it as well. We saw how aggressive he can be on restarts. It'll be fun to watch him coming from the back.
Hitting that like button, trying to get to 900 likes.
Again, the reason for this, the 7th
I couldn't tell you that, but he was a good run today.
Martin Truex Jr. So the restart with 32.
So Truex calls the last caution. We're under commercial break for another restart coming up here. Bad Brad, P1. But if you guys weren't here for the stage 2, or at 3, I'm sorry. We're in 3 now. Sorry. We're in stage 3. If you were here at the end of stage 2, we are going to be giving away 2 VIP tickets to a NASCAR Xfinity race, either at Talladega, Atlanta, or Bristol, one of those 3. It's for 2 tickets, 2 VIP tickets, and this is brought to you by Our Motorsports and Anthony Alfredo Fast Pasta in the Dude Wipes 5. These VIP tickets will include you having VIP hot pit during the race. You'll be able to sit in the pit box of the 5, Dude Wipes 5 as well. So make sure you're here for the Richmond race at the end of stage 2, and I'll be also doing a video on this for this as well. So I'll have a video out for it on our channel, and we're going to give this away at the Richmond race when we come back in 2 weeks at the end of stage 2. And you'll get to meet Fast Pasta with a picture with Anthony Alfredo, and you'll get to get a bunch of Dude Wipes merch. So that is the giveaway for us coming up at Richmond for our next race, our NASCAR race. So you have to be in the chat, and we'll give you more details to come. But you have to be 18 years older, 18 years old, and it's 2 tickets. You have to supply your way of getting there with hotel stay and all that. But we're giving you 2 VIP passes, and if you win, we'll give you the choice of those 3 races. So thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us and subscribing to our channel. This is a huge giveaway for NASCAR. So appreciate everybody being here. Want to go to the race and sit in a VIP with me? Heck yeah, South Virginia. All right, let's go back to IMS for the restart.
Part of your family and have you a part of ours, for sure.
Well, we love you, Mark, and all the other folks here at IMS Radio. And just remember, we don't have to do this.
2 Fords out front, just like last night.
And that makes all the difference. Thanks a lot.
Have a good, safe finish.
Mark James, one of the very best in the business and the anchor for the IMS Radio Network.
All right, here we go. We're about to get a restart, and it'll be 31 to go when they hit the Geico restart zone. Brad Keselowski leads the Brickyard 400. Ryan Blaney second. Third, Daniel Hemrick. We have Zane Smith running 4th. Denny Hamlin running 5th. 6th is Christopher Bell. Todd Gilliland 7th. 8th is Bubba Wallace. Kyle Busch is up to 9th. And Ryan Preece runs 10th.
11th is Austin Cindric. Daniel Suarez 12th. 13th, Ricky Stenhouse
Daytona
Jr.
is,
Chase Briscoe is 15th. Eric Jones. Austin Dillon up to 16th.
880 on the lights, 20 to go to 900.
Cody Ware is 8th. Chase Elliott back in 20th.
Pole sitter Tyler Reddick runs 21st.
70,000 they said, but this place holds 400,000.
24th is Alex Bowman. 25th is Ross Chastain. They pitted before 26. John Hunter Nemechek. Carson Hocevar 27th. 28th is Noah Gregson. 29th Justin Haley and Ty Gibbs in 30th.
He could do a Logano Nashville and somehow make it feel weird.
Chris Buescher is going to be in 31st. -2 is Martin Truex Jr. The rest of these drivers are out of the race. Jimmy Johnson, Joey Logano, Josh Berry, Harrison Burton, AJ Allmendinger, William Byron, and BJ. And that's your full field rundown with just 32 laps to go.
Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Let's do an old boogity as well.
The race is not over yet. It's not going to be still.
It's Bad Brad and Daniel Hemrick, both with 4 tires.
Bubba Wallace being shown in, Chastain being shown out. It could be those stage points that make the difference, at least by the time this one's over. But we have a whole lot of racing to go. That Chevy Camaro making the hard left turn onto pit road. It hit the commitment line, by the way. Had a commitment line violation, but we're about to go racing, Doug.
Brad Keselowski, Ryan Blaney on the point. Blaney trying to get the run on the outside, or rather Hemrick trying to get the run on the outside as they race down and into turn 1.
Yeah, Blaney is going to give Brad Keselowski a shot into turn number 1 with a little drafting, and it may give Brad Keselowski the race lead. On the bottom, Brad noses forward in that orange and black
Go get him, Bad Brad.
Cover here at turn number 2, and Ryan Blaney is on the move. Keselowski will go to P1, and it's Ryan Blaney, James Smith, and Daniel Hemrick. They're side by side. That's a battle for 3rd.
The pay window is open. Brad Keselowski's overcome a penalty to take the lead. Ryan Blaney is 2nd, and this field is too wide behind them. The battle for 3rd. To the inside, James Smith. Outside is Daniel Hemrick, and here comes Denny Hamlin with fresher tires.
Keselowski started this restart in 1st. As he exits turn number 4, Ryan Blaney about 5 car lengths behind in 3rd.
Down in the front straightaway, Brad Keselowski, a former winner of this race, pulling away from Ryan Blaney. Then it's Zane Smith in 3rd as they head to 1.
He got a big win at Darlington, one of NASCAR's premier tracks earlier this season. He'll try to do it again by winning here at the Indianapolis Blaney.
What a great lap for Keselowski. 8 car lengths as it turn number 2. Ryan Blaney then 8 back to Zane Smith. Daniel Hemrick there, rounding out the top 5. That's Denny Hamlin.
These Fords have come to life here since the late spring. Brad Keselowski leading Ryan Blaney, and then a lion's share of car
30
lengths
to
back
go.
to
Hit that like button. Trying to get the 1K on the line.
Earlier. You get 2 of the 3 wide outside of the top 20.
Hard Ford maintains shoot out of turn number 4. It's a good 10 car lengths back to Blaney, another 15 back to Smith.
29 laps to go this time across the yard of bricks. Brad Keselowski, Ryan Blaney, Zane Smith, Daniel Hemrick, and a hard-charging Denny Hamlin in 5th.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on Denny Hamlin in that 5th spot. He's trying to run down Daniel Hemrick. Hamlin has been fast all weekend long, Michael. Got about a car length to catch Hemrick.
Yeah,
Don't do it,
4 and
LeJohn.
5. That's the best battle on the track right now. Daniel Hemrick and a hard-charging Denny Hamlin. He so badly wants to win here at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. He's closing down to about 2 car lengths for the battle for 4th.
The field mostly single file now. That trophy to win.
All right, we go back to USA. Bad Brad, P1.
Everybody else run hard.
Running hard and
2 Fords, just like yesterday, y'all.
To the finish. They know they're upside down on strategy. Maybe they'll get a caution where half the field will pit, so we can kind of leave pit road with some track position.
Kim.
Yep, Steve just called it. This team is banking on some kind of caution in the next 29
26 subscribers to 17,600.
Maybe if we get additional cautions, they'll have the opportunity to get fresher tires than anybody else, or even if we get a string, depending on how they roll this gamble, stay out and stretch that fuel even more. I don't even know if that's an option, Steve. How many caution laps would they need?
I think it's really outside of reach. I mean, they would need 20 or 25 yellows by my math. I spent some time with Matt McCall earlier, although you see Brad half throttle down the straightaway, saving all he can, because even if they come to pit road, you want to put less fuel on board. When I was talking with Matt, he said
that's a battle for 21st spot. There's 34 McDowell in 23rd, and Hunter Nemechek in 24th.
Caution doesn't come. And I know what he means, Jeff. You know, a lot of these gambles are calculated, but they're still a gamble. And some days it's like, no matter what you do,
Word sweep at Indy, we'll see.
As we follow along with Brad looking at that telemetry, he's saving fuel in a different way.
Indy weekend, right? It was the jet ski for the trucks.
Run halfway down the straightaway and then have a bigger lift.
Burps for the Xfinity, and who's the Ford going to be?
It's a half a second slower than what we were running.
Brad's not going to make it on gas, Ricky says. Let me look at the gas mileage thing here on NASCAR.com. You can go to NASCAR.com, y'all, or on the NASCAR app, and go to the standings, and it'll tell you where the fuel is. And Brad is at a half a tank right now. Everybody else, or Daniel Hemrick as well, a half a tank.
Now he doesn't have 1 car to go through. He has 2 cars to go through.
Can Brad make it?
For Denny Hamlin, the shifting has stopped. Watch down into turn 3. Lift
That's right,
nice
Menace.
and early. No downshift.
No Blaney.
I don't want to make it sound like a Sunday drive, but he seems pretty content at the pace that they are running. Marty?
And look how much he's out of the throttle. Yeah, once that restart did not work out a moment ago for Denny Hamlin, Steve, Chris Gabehart told him on this lap coming down the front stretch, I need for you to
subscribe. We're trying to get to 1K. 96 to go on the likes for 1,000.
And the reason you save now is
appreciate everybody being here.
You use right now is just wasted. Where's he gonna go? I mean, maybe you can get by Hemrick. You're not racing Hemrick. Hemrick has to come to pit road.
Bad Brad can do it, Pat says.
Is Zane Smith 2 spots in front?
Oh, it was awesome, Dodge.
It's just not worth it. It's not worth. It's not worth the fuel you would burn to try to push those guys.
Yeah, and Christopher Bell behind him is not going to push him.
26 to go. Keselowski, Blaney,
saving fuel. So
Zane Smith
kind of in this together.
Again up there.
When is that magic number of?
Look at Zane Smith.
Go get him.
So for Hamlin, I think it's when Hemrick leaves. So there's no reason to push to Smith if Hemrick's still in your way, because you don't want to burn fuel passing a guy that has to pit anyway. So I think he's going to run and run and run until either A, he saves so much.
Wish Daytona was one of the options. I know.
We're definitely good to go. B, you get a yellow that
forces you
to
Tammy.
Save enough gas. Or C, you get Hemrick out of the way where you can then go get the positions that matter. If we vacation together, Rick, and we're all going to check a bag, that's fine.
Larson goes to nice block for Priest.
There, right? We all have to have the same plan.
The problem with
Hemrick, that's battle for 11th right there.
150. So that's not enough laps for then Hamlin to try to go up there and catch Blaney.
That's why he's saving now, because I don't think it's hurting him to save. I don't think he's losing time or position.
So the guy that is not saving.
I really like how Brad's got the Roush cars winning again.
And he has been passing several cars, and he is.
Jeffrey says Brad can't make it. I don't think so either.
So that's a guy that can
he needs a caution.
up. If he could make some passes, and if he could get up there, then he's going to pick the pace up of everyone.
And Blaney
right now, though, he's having trouble
can make it.
There's your answer, Rick, right? To Jeff's point. Hamlin needs to go when
Blaney doesn't have tires, though.
Or when you're going to be passed.
Oh, I know, right, Menace?
Dave.
Ryan Blaney
Hamlin can't make it either. Denny's at a half a tank like
plan.
all the leaders are. The only one that
champion crew chief Hassler.
Everybody else is at half a tank just like Denny. Larson's the only one that's him and Tyler Reddick
He's doing really well, the driver.
are full on fuel.
On the fuel saving. So just a little bit to save, and they'll get there. He believes they can do it, Marty.
Dave, while we're talking about all these drivers saving, they called it a Sunday drive a moment ago. But, Jeff, there's a lot going on behind the wheel. Yes,
hadn't pit in a while.
Trying to save fuel right here, but Chris Gabehart told him just a moment ago.
102 laps ago, he pit.
I need you to save me that fuel.
No, I'm sorry, on 102nd lap, he pit.
And for Zane Smith in the third position, they're on that 112 plan that Ryan Blaney is also on, and a great gamble by crew chief Stephen Dorn in his rookie season as a Cup Series crew chief. They gambled back in Nashville, got career best finish for Zane Smith in the Cup Series of second. And Stephen's been honest. He said there's challenges he did not expect being a younger,
Publix, what's up with that?
A younger, newer driver. Stuff he's took for
What about
granted.
Cindric? He's at C.
So many years with that
Cindric, he's got a half a tank left.
So much, and it has made him a better crew chief.
So Larson, Reddick, Chase, and Ross, and Noah Gregson, all full for fuel.
And we saw a big run
Kyle.
by Denny Hamlin, and he decided not
Kyle's
to
got a
do
half
that
a
to
tank
save
left.
Fuel, right? He's letting Hemrick kind of pull him along around this track.
Well, they're running 52-second laps. Look at the total speed. They're down almost to 160 miles an hour in the middle of the corner. Let's look at top speed from the leader. I'm looking up here at the
Hit
top
the like
of the
button.
pylon.
That's
We saw
right.
nearly
Let's see if we
200
get to
miles an hour
1,000
earlier in the race.
likes.
I bet you don't see 194,
No pub
193,
subs.
Man, maybe not even 190. They're 2 seconds slower than they can run. We have seen low 50-second laps. They're running 52 50s. It's a narrow racetrack. They are just stacking the air up, not letting anybody move.
And you would think that would be advantageous for a guy like Kyle Larson, who is on the gas trying to go, but we haven't seen him make a lot of moves.
That's right.
So Keselowski is the Pied Piper, leading everyone around Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Pied Piper. The Bad Brad. All right, let's see. Is IMS talking?
Radio and says to Jonathan.
No. Also, I haven't done this yet today. If you guys want to follow us on social media really quick, right here. There's our social medias. On the Go at CeeLo is our Facebook page. CeeLord16 is our Twitter. On the Go at CeeLo1 is our Instagram. And On the Go at CeeLo is our TikTok. And our Twitch is On the Go at CeeLo. That is all of our social media. So make sure you're following us, liking us, subscribing to us, all that good stuff. Right here on the Go at CeeLo. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's crank it up. Rowdy there. Rowdy in P9. Or he's up there in P7 too. Or P6. YouTube.com. If you want to go to YouTube.com or just watch it on NASCAR.com, you can do that as well. We cannot show you Larson's cam. Because YouTube will think we're copying him. Thank you, Revan Media. Thank you so much. Revan Media, thank you. Number 6 had to pit, right?
Marty.
Not yet.
Time running out at
He's P1, but he is getting low on fuel.
Through the field as well. But before this restart, Cliff Daniels told Kyle Larson, go on offense. Listen in.
But we are right now over 1 lap to the good on fuel to the end of the race. And as it stands right now, a lot of those guys think they are a lap short if it were to go green. Offensive things that we can do is only going to, help put them in a worse spot of having to go hard and burn more fuel.
And there he goes for another pass now up to.
So if he is 1 lap good to the fuel, they're over half a tank. All these other from 7th to the top are not good. They're all going to have to pit.
The pace has dropped.
If he's 1 lap to the good,
I just can't believe that Blaney, Zane Smith,
there's no way.
Hamlin, I believe they can make it to the finish. So if second, third,
yeah, you need a caution.
Finish, then for Larson, he's got, and Bell. While I had Bell to the list as well, I know that you would think with a slower pace he should be able to overcome it, but he
guess not. Really, just trying to keep up with the position board. What did you say, Bob?
See if he gets by the 20 or the 11. I think the 11 is really the benchmark for the 5. If the 5 can get by the 11,
Bob said,
then we'll see how much pace.
Passed by 2 cars now. He's going start falling back.
The 5 by him.
You say that.
Half a tank won't last 16 laps. That's what that's what he just said. He said they're 1 lap to the good. Unless he's just telling Larson that.
Taking that away from Larson. Larson just got to the point
exactly, Terry.
And whatever happens, happens, and that's what you have to do. Now Larson's to Hamlin.
15 laps to go. Bad Brad.
Larson's just not having it.
Hoping for a caution.
Driving it deep in the corner, putting those guys in a bad situation.
I think it's Larson and Denny.
Ball game right now. I think Larson is in control of this race.
Radio to Hamlin. That's enough. They've seen enough. They've told him to go. At this point, they know he has to keep the 5 behind him. So now the 11 has this trouble. Can he just turn the wick up? Right now, off the pace, he just doesn't have the speed.
Larson's got the most fuel out of everybody.
Gabehart, he knows the 5 is
exactly, Bobby.
Reach up on the radio, talking to his driver. We have to make it happen. I agree, Jeff. They know the 5 is in control. If you let him go by you with more fuel, you'll never
exactly,
Mad
Steve.
Look at this. Look at Larson once again. Late move. That was a little too late.
Now does Denny become Ross Chastain and not let him by?
Larson's
look at him.
Not going to take it. You can see what he's willing to do.
Look at the block.
How can Denny defend, right? I mean, what else can he do?
All you can do is try to get as low as you can. If you know he has a run, like right
look at him blocking him.
You're looking in the mirror. See right there? He's like, all right, take the outside. And look at Larson. He's like, nope, I'm coming on the inside.
11 will bully the 5.
Now Larson tries to drive. Can't get there.
I mean, I picked him to win. I picked Larson to win this.
Hamlin had to enter the corner. Larson was able to stay out later, get to the bottom later. That means he has 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much, if he said he's 1 lap to the good, that's pretty impressive.
Larson putting the pressure on.
And Larson passed him.
The front 5.
So you see Hamlin now not only looking out his camera. Oh, no.
Here we go. See, that time right there, what Larson did was he lifted early. He lifted early.
Larson's coming, y'all.
Hamlin got tight behind him.
Game over, Menace
Larson
says.
had forward momentum on corner exit. That is great driving by Larson.
Now Larson needs to get by Hemrick. The 11 continues to save. Blaney is the target way up there.
Surprise, Hamlin allowed it.
That have a chance to make it. I don't believe it's Brad Kay. I don't believe it's the 31 of Hemrick. It's Blaney, Zane Smith.
I think he caught him off guard.
Larson, look at that late entry. He's able to really stay out. He's got a big run on Hemrick right here.
He's to the back bumper. And
this is Larson's race to lose. We're almost to 1,000 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe.
That 71 of Smith.
He's got to get to 71 quickly. He's got to get by him. Zane did a good job of recovering. But here comes the 5 with good momentum on the corner exit.
Down the back stretch, Larson closing the gap.
Keselowski's almost empty.
And look at Blaney.
He is on E. And Blaney is at a quarter of a tank. With 12 to go. Oh my gosh.
Last radio communication to Blaney. Do what you got to do. If we've saved enough, this is, it is what it is. They know that Larson is coming.
If Keselowski runs out of gas, Blaney might run into him.
Let the guy go and then make it on gas.
Keselowski, we don't think he has enough gas that he can go to the end. He was trying to break the draft and not help the 12.
Kyle Larson restarted 23rd.
Thanks for the subscribe, y'all.
20 laps ago, so he has made a
almost a 1K on the likes.
He's able to do with his car things that other
This is Larson's race to lose.
Enter low, enter high, and still make good.
11 to go.
Defense that is being played in front of him.
Brad is on empty.
Look how high he is on corner entry.
Hemrick is on empty.
On his exit. He leaves lower, leaves faster. If he can do that on 4, coming down this front straightaway, he can get.
Larson needs to be careful if Hemrick runs out.
We just saw over 192 miles an hour by Keselowski as he entered turn 3. We'll see what happens in
25 miles to go. Can't make it on empty, Terry says.
Oh, look, here we go again.
Larson inside Hemrick.
The other thing you worry about
is still out there.
Or Hemrick running out in front of you.
Maybe he's got that tank that Joey Logano had in Nashville. Maybe that's it.
Trying to break the draft. Blaney's trying to use it.
Another run by
Where did Joey Logano get all that fuel in Nashville?
Not this time.
Blaney looking frustrated because the 6 has picked up his pace. I think he thought he was so low on fuel.
Hemrick's on low on gas too. He could run out and crash into him.
Almost 2 miles an hour just in the last few
Expendable
laps.
tank.
So Blaney,
keep that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes.
In front of him has done the same.
130 laps exactly.
And now 9 laps to go.
9 laps to go. Can Bad Brad do this?
Right now is the 31 worst enemy, the 6.
Don't say that.
Clean air.
Larson,
James Moore, are you doing okay?
Making Hemrick use that mirror, trying to make him make a mistake. If Hemrick can just miss the bottom of the corner, he's got a big run on him again. If he can just miss the bottom of the corner.
Oh my gosh.
6 inches, then Larson can take it. Here he is.
9 laps to go.
Lift right there by Hemrick, letting him go.
Up to 3rd for Larson.
Larson to P3.
Chief of the 12.
Listen to the 12 radio.
I'm trying. You picked it up now. Be over.
There you have it. And now here comes Larson. Look at the
Hemrick's out.
on the 12.
Hemrick's pitting.
8 laps to go.
Pouring water in the
frustration
tank.
Is, I think he thought a fellow Ford teammate, if you absolutely can't make it.
Oh my gosh.
Let me go. The both
this is awesome.
5, running them both down.
Well, we just saw Hemrick hit pit road.
Larson, he's okay.
He knew he couldn't make it. He just pitted. Keselowski has not pitted, obviously.
Oh, but Blaney will the 6 pit before the 12 gets passed by the 5.
Oh.
Into turn 3.
Blaney knows it. You see how
throw a block. Thank you for the subscribe.
Oh, big run by Larson. Big run. Can he do
Maximus, thank you.
Late exit again, late entry rather.
Oh my gosh.
Momentum on corner exit.
Tommy.
Too much speed to match him though.
7 laps to go.
7 laps to go. So class, Brad. Oh my gosh.
And the question now is how long can Keselowski go before he runs out of fuel?
This is unbelievable. He's been able to go this far. It just shows you the fuel economy these drivers.
It's Joey Logano's car from Nashville.
Blaney entered really low that time. Got kind of stuck behind the 6. Can Larson take advantage of it? No, he can't.
Thank you, V6.
You see, we're showing 52 laps run.
1K on the likes. Thank you, guys. We hit our goal 17.6.
Very close to it.
Yeah, empty by mass.
Oh, God, has enough fuel for 1,000 miles.
The 6 somehow stays on the racetrack.
Brad coasting through the turns.
At the Brickyard before.
7.
The 2 behind him have not. Blaney
6 laps to go now.
Now 6 laps to go.
Oh my gosh. You're welcome.
Blaney has become
Deluxe. Thank you for the subscribing.
Of taking advantage of
you can call me Chris.
I do not believe he's going to make a mistake. Larson's
Can't stand Larson.
To take it from him.
Oh my gosh.
And could it be helping Blaney that Keselowski's out there?
No.
I mean, fuel-wise?
Maybe
not at all.
Fuel-wise, but I think he's burning all the fuel right now. I don't think it's a fuel battle anymore. I mean, he's either saved enough or he hasn't. Now it's about holding position on the front.
Oh my gosh.
This, Rick,
Does Zane have enough? Zane's in the same spot as Blaney and Keselowski. Same spot.
He is going to have to adapt immediately. It is going, and you don't completely know what's going to happen when you have clean air that first time.
James Moore, I'm feeling for you, buddy. Rick, thank you. The Jake, thank you. Wow, look at all these guys. Thank you so much. Peter, Acones, Florida, Liz, thank you. Don.
But he continues to stay out. If he can pull it off, this will be the most masterful fuel savings I've ever seen.
And that's the driver of the 6. Brad Keselowski
oh my gosh.
in front. Blaney running second. Larson is third. Larson, the most fuel of all 3.
4 laps to go for Bad Brad.
Larson confident that he can get to the end. The other 2,
that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was Larson, I'd be ready.
And to your point, now you're getting to a point, Jeff, where if the 6 runs out the wrong spot.
Larson got a big run that time. Still not enough, but that was the best run on the exit
Oh my
4
gosh.
in the last few laps.
Thank you guys so much, guys. Keep hitting that subscribe.
4 to go. Fire's still
exactly.
under the hood of the 6.
There goes Larson. Oh, he blocked him.
For who?
Larson blocked. Blaney blocked Larson.
Keselowski down the backstretch. Blaney in tow. Larson.
Oh my gosh.
Opportunity. Very close this time. He took.
Thank you,
to
DJ.
The inside. He's not close enough.
A big block by the 12. Nice job getting to the bottom of that corner. Coming to 3 to go.
It was such a
God, 3 to go.
Like he needed to, but he did
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Tommy.
Getting that block, entering low, and still hitting his marks.
Have we all overestimated the 6? Have we just taken him for granted? Can he possibly run 7.5 more miles?
Gosh. Dude is on empty. It's like past the E on NASCAR.com on the app.
Well, Logano in Nashville.
Him and Blaney.
10 laps further than anybody thought they could.
Nashville quite a bit shorter of racetrack.
This is where you're like looking at your gas tank and going, please just get me there. Just get me there. We've all been there, y'all. Where you going? There's a crash. Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's what he's doing.
Caution. Oh, are you kidding me? Kyle Busch.
In the mirror to distract him.
Oh.
Coming out. Oh, we got a caution that comes out. It's the 8 of Kyle Busch.
Rowdy, are you serious?
You heard a radio. Max
oh.
save. I can tell you that could have been anybody in the top 20 on the radio about saving fuel.
Are you kidding me?
Kyle Busch was running 6th.
Oh.
Now with the caution coming out, there's going to be
no
overtime.
way.
So Keselowski, we weren't sure if he was going to make it to 160 laps. Now there's going to be more. Let's ride along.
Oh my gosh. It's Nashville all over again here.
11.
Oh, it's been that kind of year. Kyle Busch.
What happened with Rowdy?
Anything go right. See how low he enters? See his car coming up the racetrack?
Ooh, he got in with Denny.
His entry was so low because of the block that he wasn't able to make the corner, and that's what I kept talking about. Blaney,
Denny knocked him.
What he was able to do is enter that.
There's another one he's against.
Stay on the bottom.
Oh my gosh, James.
Yeah. It's just such an early entry.
But that shows you how good of a job he's doing.
Exactly.
Because he's entering that low, and it's working out.
Exactly.
Oh, my gosh.
Happened just behind the leaders, and now.
Like, literally, I wish you could see.
The 8 stopped.
Look.
Well,
the 1 and 2, if you can see it.
Well, Brad Keselowski was last on pit road at lap 102. We thought under green they could run 42, maybe 43 laps. He has run 42 laps of green and 15 laps of yellow. I mean, that
exactly,
is
Matthew.
7 total laps. Even if you got a 3-to-1 on your cautions, meaning you can run 3 cautions for the price of 1 green flag lap, that's 47 total laps of the fuel tank. So
leave it to Peanut and Hamlin to ruin a run.
Job. Now the question, though, is on a very flat racetrack, you know,
can
you fill the pickup up? Can it accelerate? This is
yeah, we were.
Stack ups all the time.
Oh.
Pit road is open. We'll see if anybody takes it. Has to.
Denny?
Well, I think they want to, but I just
Who's
don't
going
think Matt
to?
McCall, the crew chief of this
Zane Smith and Denny?
You just got to ride it out.
Oh, you see right here, Denny Hamlin. So they must have not been comfortable with their fuel savings, and Zane Smith. So these guys were on pit road 10 laps after Brad Keselowski, and yet they're coming to pit road now, Kim.
Including Zane Smith. They told him we do not have enough. We, in fact, think we are 2 laps short with the additional laps that we put on it. So you see the gas going in for Zane Smith.
Brad is staying out.
The call to bring Denny Hamlin down pit road, Kim. He said a moment ago, I don't think we can make it. I don't think we're going to have a choice. We're going to have to come down here. 4 to go. Denny Hamlin, who's had one of the better cars today, led 21 laps.
Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button for us. Trying to get to 17,700.
Tires and fuel.
This is going to be bad.
So the 8 of Kyle Busch on the inside of the 11 drifts up the racetrack and spins around. And
Well, Kyle will be mad at another driver. My goodness. Caution out. Appreciate everybody being here. This is going to turn out to be a crazy finish. Stick with us right here on the Go at CeeLo. We appreciate you. Checkers or wreckers? I'm closing my eyes, Kristen says. Calm on Bubba. Please go to the front. Top 10. 10 to 15th or something. This is going to be another 5 overtimes. It's Nashville all over again. Denny has a nasty attitude this year. Actually, what happened, I think Kyle just got too low off the track and had nowhere to go. Everyone owes Hacklin. Yep. Run dry Fords. How many will run out of fuel? I don't know. So Brad and Blaney, like I showed you guys, like this you can see on the NASCAR app on your phone for free. Look at the 2 fuel lines for Brad and Ryan Blaney. So, and then here's Larson and Reddick. Reddick out of nowhere. Larson and Reddick are above the E. Oh, here we go.
Do you have enough to make it to the end?
I mean, I think we're short, but sometimes you don't really know what you have, right? You try to compute everything, so we're going to see what happens. Go from there.
What are you telling your driver?
Just have fun. I mean, there's nothing else we can do about it now. We've committed, we've laid the groundwork, and we're going to make it to 160. We're going to need a couple more, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, we'll see what happens with this team.
All right, Steve, let's talk
Brady
about
knows
fuel in the pickup.
in his
Let's
shoes,
talk about how
y'all.
these fuel cells work, right? We heard about it, so we're inside the fuel cell left and right. There's 2 pickups. Both of these have fuel in it. And what happens is they both pick up right side and left side and fill that box up and go. The problem is...
Thank you for subscribing, y'all. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much.
Kind of fills to the left side.
As we're in the weenie moments here. 4 laps to go.
But here at Indianapolis with no banking, I mean, you can have a 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch of fuel kind of sloshing around down there.
The heck?
And it just doesn't get picked up. That's why you're going to see cars kind of moving back and
We'll see where Denny's going to restart here.
to fill up the fuel pickups, Dave.
Shows 17th.
Nervous times for Jonathan Hassler, crew chief for Ryan Blaney. Do your pickups have enough fuel to get to the end and maybe a little bit more?
Yeah, I think we're probably good for this 1 green-white checker. Definitely in a little better situation than 6. So hopefully we can get this win right here.
Good luck.
Everybody knows Brad is almost out.
I like it. I like it. And for that reason, I really like Blaney having the opportunity to choose next to the 6. So if the 6 doesn't accelerate, he can kind of get clear. Let's not mess up that 45. He had some pace back there as well.
Yeah, what does Larson do right here? We've seen how aggressive he is on corner entry. I think.
All right, we're going to go back to IMS for the restart here and the finish. Let's see what happens.
Fuel. He's going to restart 25th and hope to pass a bunch of cars out there as well. So race win, all
NBC.
of that. Among those top drivers, Todd Gilliland running in 6th right now is the first one of those who does not have a win and a guaranteed playoffs berth right now, Doug.
This race was scheduled for 100 laps. As of right now, it will go 163. They may be adding numbers onto this as we go on because these restarts have been furious. I'll give it to our analyst in the booth here today, Jeff Hammond. What did he say was going to be the key to victory?
Don't get behind
today?
the 6, exactly.
One of the keys to victory was going to be fuel.
Larson
and
is.
restarts. And that's been key all day long. So he's a bit of a prophet.
My winner and my dark horse are second and third,
one of the most
third and
dramatic
fourth.
restarts we've seen this year.
Larson and Reddick.
Looks like things are about
my
to
winner
line up
and
in
my
front of you.
dark
What can you
horse
tell
are
us?
third and fourth.
Just rolling through the short
Need a miracle. That's right, James.
And of the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, the 2.5-mile oval. You guys said it, 3 to go. And on the inside is Keselowski. On the outside is Blaney. And you're right, he's inside second row is Larson and Reddick next to him. Those are the top 4.
Aaron Keselowski might be out of gas. He's going to stay on the racetrack. No, Keselowski has to dive to pit road. Kyle Larson gets to move up to the front row. He'll restart on the inside of Ryan Blaney. They will hit the Geico restart zone. Kyle Larson with a big jump.
James Moore.
Larson shot out of a cannon trying to get to turn number 1 first. Oh, we got a big crash. It looks like John Hunter Nemechek, Denny Hamlin, Daniel Hemrick, Alex Bowman. It was Nemechek who got clipped. He hammered the inside wall, came back across the racetrack and wiped out 4 or 5 cars.
Oh, wow,
big
look at that.
mess down here in turn number 1.
9th yellow flag of the day takes out about 4 different cars.
Here we go, Nashville all over again.
Like Denny in the middle of that.
Oh, yeah, the hood is wrinkled up on that race car, even though it's driving. John Hunter Nemechek, the way he backed into the wall, his car was literally bouncing on the
Nashville
outside.
all over again. Oh, Bowman
Alex
and Hemrick.
Bowman, after a couple of good weeks, his day's going to end early. Daniel Hemrick, who'd been running up in the top 4 toward the end of this race, his day is going to end early. That's going to have major implications. But right now, Kyle Larson is being shown as the race leader. Ryan Blaney, actually, it looks like he's going to go back around Kyle. We'll get the timing and scoring right on this. Tyler Reddick and Todd Gilliland trying to decide who actually is going to be in the top 3 as well in the way that this one went. But this restart was a pretty intense one as they headed into 1. It just looks like
3 laps to go and a fake
got
crash to
tagged
get
in
a
the back
caution.
by Daniel Hemrick, or almost turned in too soon, Jeff.
No, they got hit in the back end. It turned him around and turned him up in front of
Thank you guys so much for the
everybody else.
subs. Keep on hitting that
You watch right here,
subscribe.
boom. And all of a sudden, the 11 gets
We're actually
taken up, and along with
this is
2-3
weird,
other
but
cars.
we're
Pretty wild. This is what
230 subscribers away
means
from
to a lot of people.
18,000.
John Hunter Nemechek, nasty crash for him. Also, Daniel Hemrick and Alex Bowman. They hit a ton down there in turn 1. Let's go down to Rich.
It's such a good day. John Hunter had just a block, another block.
At 8 caution.
Nemechek made a very late block.
Can you bring me some pretzels too?
Watch this. See,
Oh, 9.
Nemechek
I'm way
came down
behind.
the racetrack. Hemrick was there. Big impact. Gosh, those are big wrecks.
Nemechek glanced off that inside, the barrier in between pit road and the outside wall.
Yeah, see, here comes Hemrick.
Rigged.
And, yeah, he just, Hemrick couldn't get slowed down like Nemechek expected that he could. They were on corner entry as well.
Yeah.
Which makes it even that much harder to gauge it.
You see the red on the NBC logo. The cars have been stopped on the front straightaway.
Glancing blow off that inside wall.
Thank you, Darth, Dino, Dodger, Richie, Jesse. Thank you guys so much.
This track is so narrow that they have to get the cleanup underway in turn 1 with all the cars sitting down there.
Look at a big wreck.
And due to the breaking news today, the NASCAR Cup Series race on NBC will
going to USA, y'all.
be available on USA for the conclusion of this race from Indianapolis.
Oh, okay, the conclusion.
You see the red flag has been displayed for the second overtime. And so as the track is getting cleared up, just a reminder, due to that breaking news today, this race will continue on USA.
Cheers.
This is a look at the restart right here.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, my goodness.
So the 6 of Brad Keselowski.
This is rigged for Larson.
Chose the inside lane. Kyle Larson chose the outside lane.
Ryan Blaney did.
I'm sorry, Ryan Blaney chose the outside lane. When the 6 comes to pit road, it's post-choose. The choose has happened. The inside lane moves up. The rule is then the 12 becomes the control car. Now Ryan Blaney on the outside has the right to start this race. Kyle Larson gets a freebie row, but the 12 gets to fire first as we roll into the restart zone.
They said the conclusion of, oh, yes, it is. They're actually going to go to USA for this.
Knew who could fire first, but the rule is the 6 moves, the inside lane moves up. That makes the 12 now the leader of the race.
You're exactly right on all the rules. And remember, this restart thing happened earlier this year at Richmond. Hamlin got a great launch by a few feet. They didn't call it because they said it was so close they didn't want to make the call. Very similar situation right here.
Thank you so much, Damien. Speaking of Braves, we're going to have a bunch of Braves this week with NASCAR being off in the weekend.
So I don't have a
So make sure you check us out for Atlanta Braves coverage this week. We'll be bringing you live games tomorrow, starting tomorrow, and we're bringing you as much as we can with NASCAR being off. So
he goes from second to first. Now he has to change his whole mindset. He hasn't been prepared to roll them into the restart zone. When should he fire? His whole mindset has
Did someone
changed,
subscribe?
And I just think the 12 would have got a better restart if he
Thank
knew
you for
he was the
subscribing.
control
Appreciate
car.
it.
Was
If I
kinda
missed you.
dropped in his lap, Jeff, at the
thank
last
you,
minute.
Damien.
Going to get under a
Fruit
red
punch.
flag condition
No,
here.
it's actually
as we will
Coke
have
Zero.
Another overtime, so another attempt at
Coke
overtime.
Zero. I guess they have
And
the
a reminder,
news.
Again, because of the breaking news that took place earlier today, this Cup race coverage will be available on USA for the conclusion of the race.
We're gonna stay right here. We'll be bringing you everything, y'all. So stay right here with us. Don't go anywhere.
And there's a possibility that we will go straight there as, again,
No, I'm good.
They're trying to clean up the racetrack. This was a pretty big incident in turn number 1 involving quite a few cars. So as they're cleaning up the racetrack,
Thank you so much, guys, for the subs. Keep them going.
There's still another opportunity.
Could you get us 300
in front of these
subs?
drivers to win the Brickyard.
Can you get us 300 to
400?
18K?
Who is going to grab it? Again, make sure to join us on USA for the conclusion of the Brickyard.
Unbelievable. This is like
NASCAR
Nashville,
Cup
y'all.
Series.
All right, 1 second. I'll go to USA. 1 second. USA. Where you at, USA? Gotta find the USA channel. Live.
Printed telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
used in
yeah,
any
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Feeling confident they've got enough fuel.
Well,
All right, here we go.
Stephen, Jeff did
USA.
a good job of explaining the rule. This is what Ryan Blaney thought.
No one cares about bye. Done.
So clearly not happy, and obviously you guys said it happened after.
Is Blaney getting a penalty for jumping?
Had he chosen as the control car, he would have chosen the inside because the later radio transmission was, "Hey, I cannot win from up here." Of course, the team encouraging him that he can win from the outside, but
You were just answering. What's going on here? Refresh. 1 second, y'all.
the fluid that's been laid down in the middle and exit of turn number 1, but there's also some attention right now to the inside wall. That's where this all started. Entering turn number 1 is where Daniel Hemrick clipped John Hunter Nemechek, and he plowed into the inside wall. And there are some personnel taking a look at that thing to make sure that the integrity of that wall is still strong. That's when John Hunter Nemechek was shot back up the race.
Wrong rule. Was it a disadvantage? Was it a bad break for Blaney? Yes. But I don't think having another 2 laps of caution to fix it is worth it.
He should be green. Keep hitting that subscribe. Keep hitting that like button. We're almost to 18K.
Somebody thinking it was incorrect. Right. That's just what happens.
And it was 200 yards. I mean, literally, Brad Keselowski pulls off the racetrack, and 200 yards later is the line for the restart. And so there's not a lot of time for Blaney to grab all of that information and, like you said, put a plan together for that restart.
But let me say this. It's the competitors' jobs to know the rules. That is paramount to being successful in this sport. And if you know the rule, now you just change focus. Now you change focus on what do I have to do rather than emotionally going through this is wrong, this is wrong. Yes, I caught a bad break, but this is the rule.
The stands you're looking there are the inside stands. Those are the ones on pit road.
You put your energy to.
But yeah, there's a lot of empty seats.
Because
you're welcome. You're just joining us. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. Trying to get to 18,000 subscribers today.
Rather than this is wrong.
I don't know if we can do it or not, but maybe we can.
I like to look at it of how do I take advantage of it rather than I got put in a bad situation.
And so, once again, just a reminder, overtime, under a red flag condition, they're cleaning up turn number 1. There was quite a few cars that were involved. There's fluid that has been put down in turn 1. And
keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Turning in excess of 190 to 195 miles an hour when they go to turn into turn number 1. And so they want to make sure that that surface is clear.
So the rules are, we've explained, that 12 becomes a restart. So let's talk about this. The 6 pulls off. I mean, last minute. He's cleaning up his tires, cleaning up his tires.
Some Blaney luck right here.
I mean, he basically follows
Denny's out, so cheer on my next driver.
And now it basically comes down to, how this gets fired off.
What's up, Christine? What's up? How you doing?
And when you watch it, I don't know if the 12 doesn't accelerate very good. If the 5 rolls a little bit,
I don't know if there's a mod in here that can make it slow mode. We might have to make it slow mode. We're about to get bombarded on maybe.
We see a lot of restarts.
So just FYI, y'all, if there's a mod here that can make it slow mode. Hold on, I can get somebody in here. Thank you guys for subscribing.
20 seconds earlier, when his nose hits line 1, he's gone. There's no way Ryan Blaney waits to the end of that restart zone if he has 20 seconds.
Thank you, Marion. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Robert.
Maybe he thought he was leading it.
We're under a red flag right now due to a wreck. Thank you, whoever did that. I would make it 1 minute. Yeah, 5 seconds. That's better. Oh boy, here we go. Make the race screen bigger. We can't do that, Tony.
A lot of confidence.
This is what we do.
He does so well in these type of situations. I know he's going to be ready and prepared. Obviously, everybody around us is going to be tight on fuel.
Thank you guys so much. Get us to 18K. This would be crazy if we do it.
Execute the restart. Really proud of our HendrickCars.com team. It has definitely been a tough day. I'm really proud of our guys, the way they handled the situation when we did have.
Thank you guys for all the subscribers. Shirley,
I
Carol.
got frustrated at the moment, not knowing what happened, but our guys played it great. Very proud of the pit crew.
Shirley, James, Bush, Heavy Boys, Carol, Brett, Frank. Thank you.
Engine shop, car shop, the sim department, and everyone is really pulled together for this race right before the 2-week off break, and really proud to be part of an organization like that. Very thankful. So big thanks to all those folks back at home. Hope to make them proud.
I may have to make it 3 seconds. Make it 3 seconds. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Jaden, Chris, Stephanie, Danny. Thank you. Almost 5K in here now.
Is while the 12 was up front, he was able to
make it 3 seconds on the slow mode. 3 seconds.
The relativity of the fuel on board may be a little more equal, if that makes sense, just because the fuel burn that we had under green. So yeah, we have a little bit more on board, which is good for us. And, obviously Blaney's done his part to save fuel. So be fun to see.
Thank
how
you
it plays
guys
out
for
here.
the
Hopefully
subs.
we can
Keep
get,
them rolling.
You know, a green run to the end, and we don't keep having a lot of yellows. So we'll see.
So what do you do under this red flag? Do you leave your driver alone? Do you let him?
This is done with NASCAR. 5,000 in here, y'all.
I want you to think through.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's a lot that I'll coach him on.
Panda Racing, I like it.
Just did a great job on that one. And you know what's fun about working with him? He drives so many different types of cars. He's so dynamic. You know, he knows what it takes to start up front and lead a sprint car race or a late model race, a cup race. You know, even the IndyCar experience that he had. So I think all of that. You know, different experience for him really pays off in a situation like this where he can think
through, that subscribe.
Step by step what he has
150 to go to 18K. Come on, y'all, you do it.
Is on the line here. One they have not won, Rick. Now, one note.
Keep hitting that like button.
A moment ago, the starter on the 5 car is not working, so they're going to need a push off. But see, that should not be a big deal, correct?
Because NASCAR red flagged and stopped.
Thank you,
the cars.
Stacy, Justin, Lorraine, Ryan, Backwoods Beagle.
NASCAR stopped the cars, so you will.
Thank you, Noah.
Have a push. They will push you basically a lap, right? But if it will not fire all the way around back to turn 4, they'll shove you down pit road.
Can y'all get us this 18K? Can you do it? Let's see.
Keep an eye on that 5 car.
And so Marty had mentioned this is one of the crown jewels that Kyle Larson doesn't have. He's won the 600. He's won the Southern 500, looking for a Brickyard 400. This is the reason for the caution. Accident on the restart, claiming 5 cars that are now out of the race.
All right, commercial break. The ones that are coming in, thank you much. Chris, Chef, that Michael guy, Greg, Doppler, Robert. Thank you guys. Keep it going. And just the ones that have just come in. Next race, which is Richmond in 2 weeks, we're giving away 2 VIP passes to the either Atlanta, Bristol, or Talladega race for the NASCAR Xfinity race. And you have to be 18 years or older. And you get to sit in the pit box of the number 5 Dude Wipes car. And it's from Our Motorsports and our good friend T. Conley that's here, one of our mods. We're 96 subscribers away from 18K. Thank you, M5, Gabble, Gate, Holly, Sparks, Mike, Leecher, Frank, Diego, Leah. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all being here. We're going to bring you the live rest of this cover. Let's go. 18K, Unbound. Let's go. 18K. Keep hitting that subscribe. Might make mods make the slow mode now 5 seconds for a little bit. We're almost to 6,000. 5 seconds on the slow mode. We're going to do it again. Oh my gosh. 48 away. A pie in the face might happen. A pie in the face might happen. 29 away. Oh my gosh. This is crazy, y'all. You have to be 18 years or older, and we'll give you more details coming up. And the Richmond race is when we're going to give the 2 tickets away. Thank you for making that 5 seconds. 16 to go. We're at commercial break right now, but 2 weeks. We have 2 weeks off. And then Richmond will give those away. Thank you so much. Wow, there's so many I can't even talk. Oh my gosh. Iconic, Harry, Joseph, Rebecca, Lori, Shannon, Trey, Brian, Rich, X, Bill. Man, thank you guys so much for everything. We're 16 away. 7 away. 18,000. Boom, just like that. Yeah, let's go. 6,000 in the chat. Heck yeah, let's go, baby. Woo! Let's go. This is awesome, y'all.
Tires, big news story. We talk about
wow. Unbelievable. We did it again.
We have the regular tires we see every week, and then a couple sets of softer tires.
Oh my gosh.
At the right time.
Tough race for the driver.
This is nuts. We hit 17,000 last week. Pie in the face.
Yeah, Rick, part of that stack up during the restart. We heard on the radio it hurt or that hurt.
Look at it roll.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Certainly a big one, though.
Oh my gosh.
They normally are here, so.
Listen to that,
yeah,
Alex Bowman here.
We didn't have a very good day going with our Ally Camaro. We were
NASCAR. We're watching on USA.
It was really tight and dirty air, and was stuck in traffic there, and getting blocked all down the straightaway for 27th was pretty fun. So, just didn't.
Oh my gosh! Thank you guys.
Right, we should be running better than that, and. Unfortunately, the way the strategy fell and the caution got buried there.
Jason, Mark, James, Light Show, John, Worldwide, Sherry, DraftKings, Troy. Thank you guys.
On that restart, could you see what was happening in front of you or get any sense of what was going on?
Yeah, I mean, the 77 was...
It's moving so fast. Might make it 6 seconds.
So I just filled the middle.
I had a big wreck.
Bottom crashed and washed up across in front of me.
Bowman was involved.
Yeah, nowhere to go or anything we could do. I think I hit the 42, and then
let's go to 19. Yeah.
So hate it. Glad everybody seems to be all right, but yeah, not the day we needed.
Hard hit for Alex.
100 subs in less than 2 minutes.
Christopher Bell pitted on lap 112. I just checked in with his crew chief, Adam Stevens. I said, how are you?
Anybody but the cheating Toyotas.
He said he thinks maybe they have a gallon and a half left. Steve, so we'll do some math there. If it's
what's up with Larson?
Track, 1 gallon gets you 2.5 miles and a little bit more. So probably not
what's
much
going on with
beyond,
Larson here?
A lap and a half, maybe 2 laps here, Kim.
And Dave, John Hunter Nemechek has been released from the Care Center, also part of that stack up on the restart. Walk us through what you could see and what you knew what was happening.
I changed lanes there after the start-finish line, got to the bottom, had a pretty good run. And
oh, man, thank you guys so much, y'all. 6,200.
I think I got hooked kind of in the left rear here. I'm not really sure. I moved down and, kind of just got me there.
Thank you, Robert, Anthony, Bud, Daniel. Thank you so much. And all the private subscribers today.
I'm not leading laps at a speedway race, actually leading laps today. Proud of all the guys, proud of the effort. Pi Barker, Fire and Safety Colors looked really good today. Thank you to everyone.
Wow, oh wow. You guys are, chat's moving so fast, I can't even read it. But thank you guys so much. D, what's up, bro?
Excited for a couple weeks off here after the last few weeks, but proud that we've been able to show speed 3 out of the last 5 weeks. So looking forward to getting back after the break.
Let's go, keep it going.
17-minute red flag, and the red has been lifted back under caution as they're doing some finishing touches to turn 1. And the field's rolling.
What's not to be lost in all of this chaos is what Cliff Daniels was talking about: fuel load and fuel burn, right? So everybody that pitted at lap 112, which is
all right.
majority of the front.
Let me refresh my cam so we're good to go on this. Let me refresh this cam.
It looks good because we came 10 laps later, but
this is NASCAR.com, y'all. Anybody can watch these cams on NASCAR.com. This is not the broadcast. This is NASCAR.com.
Cliff is not one to normally
refreshing this here. 1 second, y'all.
There was a little bit of twinge, and I don't want to have a whole lot of these over.
Thank you, buddy.
Maybe Larson himself isn't good enough on fuel.
Thank you, Robert. If you're going to become a member as well, guys, 99 cents get you that. 99 cents get you a membership. What channel is the new broadcast? It is on USA. USA Network.
A little more insurance with him.
Your broadcast is better than a camera. Thank you.
He's going to be pushing hard. I mean, he's, we've heard.
You appreciate everybody. If I'm missing some of y'all, I do apologize, but it's moving so fast.
To lose those races, and here he is at the Brickyard with a chance to win, and then lining up next to him is going to be Todd Gilliland. A guy looking for his first win, doing a great job, has turned a lot of heads this year, signed a long-term contract with this team. Here he is in position, and
oh boy!
If whoever's in third, second row, bottom
I heard
lane,
Albie's got hurt.
That could be the place to be, because if the two leaders get together, door to door.
Thank you so much, guys. That's better. I don't know about 10 seconds, but maybe.
Too many.
Set. We can go back to 5, I guess. 5's fine. 5 was good.
We saw this at Nashville.
Now we got the subscribe thing out of the way.
5 overtimes at Nashville that Joey Logano somehow survived with fuel in the tank. And I think it's the same situation here. There's so many guys, Jeff.
All right.
Stumble.
What's going to happen?
They're going to push like you're
Is this Larson's race? Is Blaney going to run out of gas?
And we're not seeing any take.
Yeah, we're going to take it. We turned it back down to 6.
It will end up being
6 seconds is good. I can see.
If this is the final overtime.
What driver made the 12 popular?
Might not be.
Ross Chastain was on pit road under the last yellow, and he's back to 15th already.
Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe.
Austin Dillon having a great. I mean, he's back to 18th. So.
And we're having a pie to the face after this is over.
In the front 15 positions.
The only thing we're assured of is that the restart's going to be wild. We have seen blocking. We have seen aggressive late moves. And that has caused many cautions. Most of these cautions are because of restarts. Well, now, you know, it's essentially 2 to go when they drop the green here, and it's going to become. Why is it going to become less aggressive? And I think that's the key, right? Is
all right?
Who makes the wrong
I think so, Ken.
At the wrong time, and will that be the last caution? Because
done with fuel races, Ronald says.
Then that brings fuel even that much more into question.
Keep hitting that like.
Next time they come by will be.
Thank you, Paul.
They get to choose inside, outside, and then we go for the restart as they continue to do a little cleanup down in turn 1.
And all the crew chiefs are telling their drivers to watch your fuel pressure lights, because what will
Blaney
happen
out of gas? Not yet.
Reserve switch anymore. They're probably already on 2 switches, running both pickups, everything we showed you in the animation. You get a little bit of a hint. You know, at these speeds, at idle, if you see fuel pressure drop at idle, or any signal that you're out of fuel, you absolutely don't have fuel acceleration in our
So Denny's got a full tank of gas.
For sure not at a 2.5-mile racetrack.
And something else.
Rob, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. 5 gifted memberships.
Chris Buescher, who a few weeks ago we thought was in great shape, he's only 16 points to good. Chastain only 7 to
There's
good.
Larson, there's Blaney. They're both pretty close.
He's made up a lot of ground the last few weeks. He's running 5th.
Todd, everybody's almost out of fuel here.
Win here and lock himself into playoffs.
Chase isn't good.
This battle is getting tighter and tighter.
Thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted memberships.
So they'll come back by for the choose. Right now, this race is in the hands of Larson. So Kyle Larson's up front. We believe he has the most fuel of the people around him.
Him and Reddick.
And so with the position he's in, if they're able to get all the way around and get the white flag, great for Larson. But if somebody runs out of fuel and can't get back around and doesn't get off the racetrack, we get another caution.
I don't think somebody running out of gas without an accident would cause us
oh
not
my
to see
goodness.
the white flag. You know, if they're somewhere in the backstretch,
He wrecked Vegas.
I think NASCAR is going to, you know, see if they'll pull off in one of the openings back.
Thank you, Bradley.
There, maybe they stay on the racetrack. I think they would wait to see what that driver
Thank
does
you, North.
before they put the caution out.
And you're assuming Larson's going to have the lead. Blaney is going to argue with that. You know, Blaney's going to do everything in his power here. They're coming to get the choose. So which lane is Larson going to go with?
He's going inside.
I'm surprised.
I
am really surprised that he went to the bottom. I think that is
Gilligan's Island is on. Let's go.
Just getting on that door.
Promo code. What's up?
Crowding him down and having.
I don't do any iRacing.
Down the back straightaway.
Thank you, Bradley, for another gift. And Chris, welcome in.
So Reddick's going to start.
All right, we're going to go back to IMS.
Blaney and Gilliland, that will be
a bunch of laps. In fact, John Hunter Nemechek, this was really shaping up to be a really good day for him. He led 16 laps here today. Unfortunately, he was a part of that last caution. In fact, a big part of that last caution. We did see him come out of the infield care center, so that's a good sign as well. So this is going to be pretty interesting. The field looks pretty ominous behind that Chevy Camaro pace
car here at Indy, and let's see, is this going to be the last overtime or the first of many more? That's the question you got to ask yourself, because there's, as Jeff Hammond likes to say, there's a lot of want to here.
There is a lot of want to, Doug.
And you only get so many shots at one of these crown jewel
Here
races.
we go.
And the first 4 to 6 drivers know they have a
Bell,
legitimate
please,
shot.
Yeah, they do. Doug Turnbull, what do they look like there on the end of the back straightaway?
And
Well, they still have fuel right now, that's for sure. Carl Larson live by Blaney. I want to say during this red flag, a lot of kids down in the infield playing tag and relay races at the fence, but they need to turn around and put their eyes on the track, because we're about to see a banger here at the Brickyard.
500, which
nobody has left here in turn 4. In fact, they're all on their feet as the Chevrolet pace car is in the middle of the short chute. Doug mentioned on the inside is Kyle Larson. On the outside is Ryan Blaney. Reddick right behind Larson inside row 2. And we'll see what kind of push that he makes Everybody waving here in turn 4.
Let's
We're
go.
ready for the restart at Indy.
All right, thank you very much, Chris Denary. The question is, will this be the last run through the Geico restart zone? The Chevy Camaro pace car is on pit road.
Almost a 2K.
Kyle Larson, the control car on the... They hit the restart zone. Kyle Larson jumps early. Ryan Blaney tries to match him. Larson able to pull away from Tyler Reddick, side by side for the lead into 1.
Ryan Blaney, though, is going to hang tough on the outside for Team Penske. They'll go door to door entering turn number 1, but Kyle Larson is too strong. Takes the race lead out of turn 1.
The big dog, Rick Hendrick, has unleashed the fast pump. Here comes Kyle Larson, and Tyler Reddick will go to the P2. Ryan Blaney, P3, Christopher Bell in that 4th position. And we have a car spinning down low. He will hit the inside retaining wall. Keep it under control. Then I'll come back to a rest. We are still green going into 3.
And we got another car down in the grass. Kyle Larson, the car to the grass is Chris Buescher as up front.
Kyle Larson has about a 3-car length advantage on Tyler Reddick.
Oh my
and
God.
Another 4-car lengths back to Blaney. Larson has the lead out of 4.
Racing back down here to the yard of bricks. It's Kyle Larson by 6 car lengths over Tyler Reddick.
It was Ryan Preece, the car that crashed, but the white flag is out. Kyle Larson's advantage.
Unbelievable. Why do they call a caution?
Out of turn 1 for the final time.
Ryan Preece is stuck on the in straightaway. His car has come to a rest, and we will throw a caution, and that will mean Kyle Larson potentially will win this Brickyard 400.
He was stuck
is
before
going to do it. The next flag wins the race. Kyle Larson took the white flag as the race leader. Kyle Larson will win the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Tyler Reddick drives up beside him to congratulate the race winner.
When he crashed.
Ryan Blaney, who actually stumbled on the restart, running in 3rd. Blaney does still have to make it back to the start. Make sure he can secure that 3rd position.
What a joke, y'all. Y'all ruined this.
Right now on the racetrack, Christopher Bell will finish 4th. Bubba Wallace will end up finishing 5th, and it looks like Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick are going to almost run side by side.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he wasn't close anyways. You're right, but I would love to see another start. Thank you guys so much. Stick around. We're going to do a pie to the face for 18K. Wow.
Think about the month of May that Kyle Larson had here trying to run his first Indy 500. The fans absolutely showed him tons of love every time he'd come to pit.
Oh, no, y'all didn't ruin it. NASCAR did. They should have thrown that caution.
It didn't work out for him on that day, but it has today.
Hi, Professor. Thanks for all the love, y'all. Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate you.
They had the orange.
We're almost to 2K on the likes.
They wanted to do the double. There's Mr. H. He was the honorary pit car or pace car driver earlier, celebrating with the team. The orange is on the car from that attempt at the double.
Yeah, I picked him.
He was going to run the Indy 500 and then go run the Coke 600, but because of rain here in Indianapolis, he stayed to finish the race.
Thank you, buddies. Thank you, Tom.
He got to Charlotte late and wasn't able to get into the car in Charlotte because that rain, or the rain in Charlotte.
Yes, Enrique, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Pushed it too late to where they couldn't restart, so Larson wasn't able to do the double. But now, Kyle Larson wins at the most famous racetrack in the world.
Oh. They did. They should have thrown that caution.
Kyle Larson has been deemed one of
What's going on here?
not the greatest race car driver in the world today.
I was about to say, what is Suarez doing?
This was the issue.
Suck it up,
ended
Buttercup.
Bringing the caution out where Ryan Preece could not continue.
You're welcome, guys. Thank you guys that came in here.
Elliott gets him from
2,000 gone just like that. Thank you, James Moore.
Just grazed that inside wall, but I think the rear tire's going down. Did not enable him to keep going.
True that, Scott.
Rick Hendrick spent the month of May, a lot of the month of May here, watching how Kyle Larson was doing in the IndyCar.
Richmond. You're welcome, guys. man, he's burning it down. Thank you, Roman, Steve, the great gang. Oh, I know, man. Yep, pie the face coming up, y'all. Don't go anywhere.
Kyle Larson on the scoring pylon here. He parks it on the yard of bricks. The tradition that Dale Jarrett, Todd Parrott started when they won the Brickyard 400, and now that tradition has continued.
You're welcome, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. 4,000 people gone just like that. Thank you, Robert, for becoming a member.
During the month of May, these Indianapolis fans fell in love with Kyle Larson today. Here in July, he delivers them a win in the Brickyard 400. The third crown jewel for Kyle Larson, the 11th.
Thank you, guys.
For Mr. Hendrick and Hendrick Motorsports. Crowd chanting Larson.
You're welcome, Toby.
I told you they fell in love with him during the month of May. Kyle, you've won some big races in your career, but this is Indianapolis. Is this ranked number one
now? Bro.
It's
you're welcome.
It's for
Where
sure
you
up
been?
there. Like you mentioned, this is just such a prestigious place and such hallowed ground, and pretty neat to just to get an opportunity to race here on the oval again. And what a job by our team. I mean, never gave up at all. And we had the pit stop issue there early on, and just fought and dug and had things work out. So just can't thank them enough. HendrickCars.com, Valvoline, Chevrolet, Ginya Ramen Bar, Prime, all the fans too. I love you, Indiana fans.
You're welcome, Vicky.
And I know you guys love me too.
Thank you, everybody.
How about we come back next May and try and kiss these bricks on the IndyCar?
Is that a guarantee? You're doing the double again?
Ooh.
I'd love to. We'll work on it. So I hope we can announce something soon, and see you guys all next May.
Does this make up for the month of May that you had this year, Kyle, when you left very disappointed?
It does. I mean, I guess
Vicky Reed.
Bit, I wish
thanks
we
for being
got
here.
To do both and run the 600 because we had a phenomenal papaya orange car for that race.
You're welcome,
too.
guys.
I think everything just comes full circle and everything's meant to be. And today was definitely felt meant to be for us. With the way the strategy was working out. Brad running out of fuel, me and Harrington in the front row, and all that. Just a lot had to fall into place, and thankfully it did. So I just can't believe it. It's just surreal to win here, and can't wait to kiss these bricks with my team. Rick Hendrick, who's here finally. My family, my friends, everybody. My parents are here, so we'll be celebrating these next couple weeks.
There's only one
welcome everybody
left for Kyle Larson to check off the list. That's the Daytona 500 because
thank you,
now
William.
He's a winner at Indianapolis.
So after
that's
he
right,
got
Rich.
all the fans fired up and pumped up about him coming back in May, who's going to tell him he can't? I mean, that was the ultimate. That was the ultimate call right there.
Yeah,
that's right.
Calling his shot.
Thank you, One World.
Hey, I'm gonna win the court of public opinion right here.
And he talks about the double, and that's something that was so publicized and so much effort was
might
put
be,
into
yeah.
This May.
We'll see when the final numbers come out.
Kyle Larson trying to do the double, run the Indy 500, and then go to do the Coke 600. Well, he wasn't able to do the double, but he was able to win the Brickyard 400.
All right, so I picked Kyle Larson to win the Brickyard 400. Fixed everything. I know, but I think they should have done one more caution run. I mean, he hit the wall, but I don't know, whatever. Sun's going down. They were probably getting worried about it, but I'm glad everybody found us. I know it's a perfect storm sometimes, but we took advantage of the situation. We were here. We appreciate you guys. So let's go through the rundown real quick, and then we'll get Spain to put the pie to the face. So Kyle Larson wins And thank you so much for the gifted memberships, everybody. Thank you, Rodney, for the Bradley for that. Tyler Reddick 2, Ryan Blaney P3, Chase Elliott P4. Nope, they changed it. Bubba Wallace P4, Christopher Bell 5, Chase Elliott 6. That's weird. It just changed. Vegas, thank you so much as well. Becoming a member. Vegas, becoming a member. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Todd Gillen in 7th, Noah Gregson 8th. Austin Cindric, let me make sure we're not missing any interviews here.
3 crown jewels.
Go back this way and see if this works. It's working. Oh, that's not it. It's not on NBC. It's on USA. Hold on a second. I don't want to miss any interviews here. I say? No. I guess we'll just go back to live. Here. One second, y'all. Appreciate all the love. Thanks for all the likes and all the love today. Why is it doing that? Okay, there we go. All right, make sure we don't miss any interviews. Rocky Stenhouse 11th, Corey LaJoy 12th, Austin Dillon 13th, Ross Chastain 14th, Michael McDowell 15th, Zane Smith 16th, 17th Ty Dillon, Justin Haley 18th, Cody Ware 19th. Brad Keselowski had to pit there on that restart. He finishes top 20. Look at his RFK right behind him. Ty Gibbs, man, 22nd, 23rd Chase Briscoe, 24th Noah Gregson. Chris Collins, thank you as well. So there it is, and then you got 1 car's down. Kyle Busch causing that last caution come out. Man, oh man, Martin Truex Jr. 27th with 2 laps down. Jimmy Johnson with that crash and all those other ones that crashed there. So BJ McLeod last. Started and landed last. So hold on one second. Thank you, Maverick. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's see if they stay here.
Today, through pit strategy and great driving, Kyle Larson claims the Brickyard 400. Hugs all around.
Interview anybody else, we'll see.
And with that celebration, the opposite end would be the disappointment. And right now, that has to be with Ryan Blaney. Dave's with it.
Well, and Rick, you know, for all Team Penske drivers, the goal is to win for Mr. Penske any weekend, but to try to win here at the Brickyard is the ultimate goal. Losing one that way, how hard is it to process, Ryan?
Yeah, it's no fun. We had a really good shot to win today. Appreciate Menards and Atlas and Ford and the 12 group for putting us in a position. Gosh, our car was fast, and thought we had really good strategy. Kind of was the front guy of, having to save a little bit of gas, and I thought we put ourselves in a great spot. I knew the 6 was probably going to run out if it went green, and we came to the restart, and I couldn't believe they stayed out. I knew there was no way they were going to make it, and so I obviously chose the top because he might run out in the restart zone. And he runs out coming to
it's off
coming
with
to
the
the green,
cameras.
so he gets to go to pit road, and the 5 gets promoted, and luck of the day right there, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what to be mad about. I'm mad at losing this race because I thought we were in the perfect position. But once I lost control of the race, and obviously I would have been on the bottom, but I thought the 6 would run out like the restart zone or down the back. I don't know. But
reverse angle.
Stinks to losing that way. But appreciate the effort. I hate we don't get to celebrate with Mr. Penske and everyone at Penske here. That stings a lot, but just try to keep going. That's all you can do.
Do you see any way of changing that restart situation as late as it happened after the choose? Is there any other way to do it?
Yeah, call it off and re-choose, because now you promote the 3rd place guy.
Thank you, Bill.
Before the 2nd place guy if the leader has
Awesome.
problems. Like that's not right. And it's just, it's dumb luck, right, of where Brad ran out and stuff like that. And at this racetrack where
Tommy, thanks for the subscribe.
I don't know. I'm just upset. I mean, that's just that's a heartbreaker. I mean, we did everything right today. I mean, was in prime position to win and just didn't.
Nash is going to be wore out
for us, and just got unlucky. But gosh, so just not going to sleep very good tonight, I'll tell you that. But
yeah, they're moving it all
like
around.
I appreciate Team Penske and everybody for the fast car. Gosh, we've been super fast.
Chase now 10th.
It definitely showed again today and just wasn't meant to be.
Ryan Blaney 3rd today, Kim.
And Tyler Reddick and his team had a very solid day, led 40 laps, the most of any driver, ultimately come up one spot short in the Brickyard 400. How do you process that? What are the feelings right now?
I mean, it was a great recovery for us. You know, we had our issues beginning stage 3, and I thought that was really going to cement our finish towards the back. But we just went with a different strategy and just had a really good restart. I was behind the 5 and the 9, and I got by both of them. And unfortunately, that move that Kyle was able to catch a lot of people off guard with today got me as well. So that's the bummer in all of it. We were ahead of him.
Almost got to 8,000 people.
But we let him get by us. So obviously, a lot of cars and a lot of things had to happen for us to get second. So, I mean, honestly, it was a good day. But obviously, the return to the Brickyard, it's tough coming up short one spot.
The cameras are off.
I mean, once we got off turn 2 there, I knew I was pretty much it. He was gonna have to make a mistake. So glad we had a good recovery, another solid points day. Obviously, we didn't really close the gap on the 5 that much, but a little bit on the 9. So in big picture, it was a great day for our team.
3 top 3 finishes in the last 4 races. We take this break. When we get back from it, do you feel like this team is playoff ready, or what are the things you guys still need to work on?
I mean, I thought today was a great recovery. I think that's the biggest thing that we've been doing really good right now is we haven't always had the smoothest days, but instead of letting them end our days, we found ways to recover from them. What feels like the last couple of months. So it's a great effort by the guys and men and women at 2311. So we'll go into our little break, ready to just relax for a little bit and recharge, get ready to go for the rest of the year.
So much consistency we've seen recently from Tyler Reddick and this team.
And we'll look at the playoff standings now. Larson alone as the only driver to win 4 races.
Larson's got 4 wins. Bubba Wallace is -7 from the cut now.
Reduced that points deficit.
So good win for him today.
And that's 17 for the next 2 weeks. They get a little break and a little breather, but they're going to be looking at that points margin, knowing what they had heading in the last couple weeks. It's going to be quite the push to the playoffs.
And look at Kyle Larson with 28 playoff points. You go down to Ryan Blaney, he has 12. That's a big advantage. Then Tyler Reddick only 8. So Kyle Larson with those 4 wins continues to add that playoff advantage.
And the other.
All right, so let's go. It's time for Pie to the Face time. All right, y'all get your recorders on. Here we go for 18,000. Didn't we just do this last weekend? So that means no Denny come Richmond. Did we just do this last weekend? Unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. So Pie to the Face for 18,000 subscribers. We got 1,000 subscribers today. Unheard of. Crazy. Here we go. All right. Hey, here we go. Needs more sugar. Oh, boy. I think that's in my hair now. There you go. 18,000. Oh, my gosh. There you go. So, we're off for 2 weeks. Stay tuned for some info about our giveaway that we're having. And if you're just tuning in to see what happened, they should have thrown the caution. I think so too. Give it one more run, right? Spain can wash you off in the shower. Time to watch flow racing. Hose me off in the backyard. So there we go. All right. So that's weird that NASCAR.com is updating. Oh, I can't print it up. NASCAR.com is updating the stuff. So, wow. All right. She should sneak shaving cream in there. Yeah. Well, we have a bunch of whipped cream just for those things. Can you win on YouTube? Yes, it'll be on YouTube where you're going to win. And it's going to be next week. But Man, oh man, what a race. Thank you for all of the subscribers. Thank you for all of the members that became a member today. And look for update on a video this week. We're going to do a video for you guys that are going to have how to get the win. The 2 VIP tickets to a NASCAR Xfinity race. And that's our huge giveaway today. So it's coming up in 2 weeks at Richmond. So you have to be 18 years old to win. And what is the sub count now? Let's go back. Let's see. 18,231. Good day. Trip Billy. Yes, great day. Great day. 50-50 on the cautions. Yep, thank you so much. How do you become a member? Just hit the super chat button, and that'll give you access to all that stuff. So, CeeLo Pie-Eyed. Yep, you still got some in there, I think. But thank you, everyone. Unbelievable. So, Chase went from 4th to 6th, now to 10th. He finished 10th spot. I'm curious on how that goes. Christopher Bell, 4th. But Chase keeps on going down, which, they're fixing it. They just changed it again to 20,000 subscribers next. So it might be a little bit about 2 weeks from now. But Kyle Larson gets the victory at Indy that he tried to get back in May. And that is it. So I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for doing all of the lovely wife things that she does. You're awesome. And I want to thank my mods for being there when it got to almost 8,000 people in the chat tonight, putting that slow mode on so we could see people talking and recognizing those people that subscribed. And I want to thank my members for becoming members today, the ones that have given your hard-earned money back to the channel. No Denny things. That's right. In 3 weeks. So Richmond, no more Denny. Man, it's gonna be a while. But look for some other stuff this week. We'll try to do some NASCAR stuff to keep it going. But a lot of Atlanta Braves stuff coming up here. So appreciate everybody, and I want to thank you guys for watching, for tuning in. Because if it wasn't for you guys, the 18,000 would not be where it is today. But thank you so much for everything. And another perfect storm. We're at 18,000, so winning. That's right. So thank you guys so much. We'll see you in 2 weeks at Richmond for the big giveaway. Look for a video. And until then, man, I love you guys. And we'll see. Maybe we do some video games or something. I don't know. Some NASCAR racing on video games. How's that? I don't know. I don't do iRacing, but we can do something. So good night, everybody from Tennessee. I love you. And we'll see you later. Peace out.